4 years of spurging Kekensane.
Yo, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the stream. So if I sound a bit weird, up like an hour ago, I'm a bit jet lagged from my 3-hour flight. You know, it is what it is. My ears are still like, you know, from the from the plane going down, bro. Like, I swear, dude, I don't know what this like driver was doing, but he like descended way too fast, and then my ears were like, you know, it was just so bad, bro. I hear like all the sound is like muffled right now, like it's muffled, bro. But it is what it is. Chad, did you miss me? It's been a while. It's been a while since we played some World of Warcraft, dude. Holy shit. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. I contemplating streaming today. I wasn't sure, you know, but I was like, you know, I'm send it, whatever. It's a bit late, I know, but it's best I could do, bro. I woke up really late, like holy shit. Came back here at like 2 a.m. Because we had a late flight, a really late flight. But it was fun though. I really enjoyed TwitchCon. TwitchCon was great. Met a lot of cool people there. A lot of WoW guys, a lot of League guys. I met some people that I didn't know existed, you know. But they're like very popular. Yeah, I ran into this guy. He was really funny. Called Kasha EUW. He's like a League streamer. A new one trick. Anyone know that guy? Yeah, he was hilarious, bro. Yeah, so like this is how that happened, right? So like I go to partner lounge for just 5 minutes just to scout it and get free stuff. And then I run into this guy who I know plays Classic, and we're just yapping. And then some other guy is walking, which is this casual guy again. I don't know who this is, never saw him. And he was like brain AFK in the moment. You could tell like he just woke up or something. And was just eating food on like a paper plate, like yum yum. And we're just talking, right? And I introduced myself, blah blah, right? And we're talking for like 10 minutes and shit, guys. And then he like woke up and he reads my like thing, you know, like that thing in the back. And he reads that and goes like, "Oh, you're the guy, right?" He just woke up, bro. And we were just talking all the time. It was very funny, man. We're yapping about shit. Apparently he does watch the stream every now and then. No, not the fart guy. Dude, no one said that, by the way. This convention, guys, nobody said you're the fart guy. It didn't happen. I did get recognized a few times, but it wasn't like, oh, you're the fart guy. That happened last TwitchCon. That was crazy. Like, people just come up to me like, yo, you're the fart guy, right? Like, yeah, I'm not the fart guy, bro. Big L for sure we fell off. Wait, is that falling off, guys, to be recognized as a streamer instead of as someone that sells farts? I don't know, man. I'd rather be recognized as the fucking streamer, the fart guy. All right. Yeah, I met S-Fun, dude. I met Pirate Software, but I didn't talk to him. It was really awkward. So,
did you have a good trip, Lil Pup? Welcome back, Pogo.
So I was talking to S-Fun, right? And then S-Fun goes like, "Yo," and he waves at Pirate Software. It comes right next to me. But he just didn't look at me. I didn't look at him. It was so weird, bro. Do you think he knew? I don't think he knew because I was with my glasses. I don't think he knew. I don't think he knew. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think he read. But I was wearing the flannel though. Anyways. Yeah, hold on. I'm falling behind on subs here, guys. Thank you, Hemingway with the prime. Mandrick with the sub as well. Appreciate that, bro. Lorzy. Puby Salad Donley as well. He said he saw me. I don't think so, bro. But there were a lot of people at TwitchCon though. Like it was, I think I met more streamers than people. Like there's just a lot of streamers. I met King Konger, dude. You guys know King Konger, right? Yeah. Apparently King Konger. Hold on. Should I hit install first? Guys, we haven't played Cataclysm in like a year. I don't even have it on this PC. This is just like, this is how much I haven't played. Like, I got this PC last year. And then let's say, I don't even have the game installed. So I literally have to install the game. Okay. Program files, 86. Continue. Install content-based game. High resolution textures. Okay, I'm gonna turn that on too. 57 gigabytes. What? Wait, it's 14 gig, and if I turn this on, it's 57. I don't know if that's worth it. That's 40 gigs just for high-res textures. They don't even look good. Yeah, I'm not installing a high-res, bro. Like, listen, dude, it is 43 gigabytes. Yeah, I don't play on 4K. I play on 1440p, so... Yeah. I think Twitch announced you can stream now on 1440p. I gotta set that up. Yeah, I gotta set that up, bro. Shit. Okay, start installed. We got it. What was I gonna talk about, dude? Oh yeah, I ran into King Konger, bro, and he was telling me that the way that guy got started with streaming on Twitch was AV. He used to do AV pre-mates, bro. It was wild. PC's gonna get wrecked. Yeah, just put a 14 gig, man. Yeah, I'm live on YouTube too. I'm trying my first multi-stream, guys. I talked to a lot of people at TwitchCon, and apparently a lot of people are multi-streaming on YouTube right now. I'm like, is that hard to set up? I just set it up in 5 minutes. It was not hard, so yeah, we're also live on YouTube. Multi-streamer. Not on Kick though. I'm not on Kick. I don't even have a Kick account, I think. Yeah, multi-streaming, guys. Multi-streaming. TikTok, dude, relax. I'm doing it on 2 platforms. Yeah. Dude, I found like an audio track. Play. And it's so scuffed, bro. It keeps popping on my headphones. Maybe, is that happening for you guys as well? Yeah, I hear the pop, or is it just me? I think it's just me, actually. Or? Nah, it just keeps fucking popping. Holy shit. I don't even have a single add-on, guys. I don't think I have a single add-on, bro. Hold on. Cataclysm Classic. Oh my god. Shit. Can I install these or? Alright. What else do I need? Probably weak chorus. I don't think I need Questy or. Dude, what is wrong with this audio? It's so fucked. You guys hear that? Or am I going crazy? Yeah, I met Savix, bro. Savix is fun. We went to a soju. Oh, you're hearing? Okay. Yeah, it's just this fucking YouTube video. Just turn it off. You just hear my voice. That's it until the game is installed. What was I gonna say? I met Savix. We hung out a bit. Went to like a soju place, and I got pretty drunk. Not gonna lie. Like I woke up yesterday, and I had no voice at all. No voice. Look what we bought, guys, at the convention. Yeah. The hand sewn. You guys don't want to know how much this thing costs. I don't want to say. I don't want to say. But it's really cute though. It's not for me, it's for Bob. Yeah, I wish it was only 50 euros, man. But I met Goose as well. Goose was the first guy we ran into, guys, at the train. I was on the train heading towards Rotterdam from Amsterdam, and I saw his like his balding back, and I was like, "That's gotta be Goose," you know. So I go up and I'm like, "Yo, what's up?" And he goes like, he didn't understand what happened. He didn't calculate because I was in the back. I kind of ambushed him, right? He got a little startled, but it's all good, you know. But yeah, Goose was really nice to hang out with. We hang out with a lot of friends of Savix as well. I hang out with Moose Brother, Rakula. Dude, this is the crazy thing about Rakula, guys. So he fractured his hand, like his elbow, doing like a body slam with this other League streamer, and he has like a, what do you call it, like a big bandage, like holding his hand like this. And then we go to the airport yesterday, so we can go catch the plane, right? And he's there yapping with a couple of ladies, you know, Rakula, W Riz. We go up to him, say hello, what's up, and we're like, yo, what gate are you guys? And I'm at like D62. He's also at D62, and we go on a 1 hour yap session. He wasn't doing the RP voice though yesterday, but he was doing the RP voice the entire TwitchCon. The only time he didn't do RP voice was yesterday. The guy was just RPing, like he was RPing in the club. When like music was playing, and he's like, yeah, he was dedicated, guys, dedicated. But he got cucked though. He got cucked, guys. So then we went to grab some food at the airport and then go back to our gate because we were there like a couple hours early, and they changed his gate last minute. And apparently they had to evacuate someone from his plane. I don't know what happened, bro. It's just, that guy is kind of cursed. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, bro. It's crazy. All right, what add-ons do I need? So I have WeChorus details. I think I need Baginator and Syndicator. Pogger's voice. What else do we need? Minimap button, that's always going on. Rested XP guide. Yo guys, check out Rested XP XP point guide in the chat if you want to get ready for MOP. 10% discount using my link in the description below. I almost gave a shout out to Rested XP on the OnlyFans panel. I was this close, but you know, I'm trying to be brand friendly, honestly. You know, building connections with sponsors and stuff like yeah, that's all it's about, boys. We're very brand friendly, alright? See here. I mean, I have 4 add-ons. 5 add-ons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one is the same as this. Good. Plater. Yeah. Get me some Plater. Get me some Leatrix. We always do need that Leatrix Plus. Oh, yeah. Wait. What happened to my mouse? Don't tell me my battery fell down. Oh, we're back. Oh, shit, dude. Alright, oh, the game is installed, guys. Yo. That was fast. That was really quick. Yeah, Atlas loot maybe it's not a bad idea. Actually, do you need Atlas loot? Wait, what is this? This is retail. Oh, I think it's like you have to be. We'll watch the cinematic, I guess.
Agony. My hatred burns through the cavernous deeps.
Oh my god, guys. Cata's out. Oh shit. I never understood the cinematic, like, were they,
Its wretched kingdom
gearing up Deathwing there? Like, why would they do that? And then they all died anyway. See, he just wrecked them. Oh, they were enslaved, huh? Mind control gear him up.
But at last, the whole of Azeroth will break. And all will burn beneath the shadow of my wing.
Oh shit. There it is. Yeah, I think that always happens when you install the game. It plays the cinematic, and everything's like default settings, so I can't even tab out. Yeah, I gotta change my game sound and stuff. Oh no. Social contract. Hail traveler, welcome to the World of Warcraft. Azeroth is a living world full of people like you. Other players with different backgrounds. Oh, yes, yeah, I tapped out to move something on my second monitor. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna hit this. Alright. Let's fix... which one? Loop music, sound and background. Error of speech, turn that off. I don't know which one I normally have. Maybe this one? Yeah, that's the one. Alright, cool. So I haven't logged into this game in about a year. And in case you guys don't know, I used to have... Dude, these are some low-res graphics. Is it me? Or is this like really low-res? Or is it normally low-res? Should I get the high-text? I don't know what it looks like, bro. Let's just see what it looks like. I'm curious. Alright. So, I haven't played in like a year, right? And, as you can see here, chat, I used to have 7 WoW accounts. So, I have 4 European accounts, 3 American accounts, right? And because of this, over the course of the last 6 years, my characters have been split up on different accounts, right? So I have like a few on that one, a few on another one. And I think about like a year ago or something, right? I was like, dude, why am I doing this? It's a waste of money, and it's also annoying to like log out or like just log on other accounts. I have like 4 versions of WoW open at the same time. It is shit. So I decided to unsubscribe on this account, this one too, and this one and this one. So on 5 of them, right? So I only subbed on the American account and then the European account. But because of this, I don't have a single level 85 character. All my Cataclysm characters were on either WoW 2, 3, and 4. So I do need to re-level. But I also might just make a new character straight off the bat. Because like those characters I have, if you saw them briefly there, I think they're from Wrath. And they have shitty names. I don't know, bro. Like, but here's what's going on with Mop though. So I talked a bit with the classic streamers, right? Like Savix, Guzu, and they were like, "Yo, you guys have any plans for Mop?" And Guzu was also like, he has no idea what's going on. But then Savix told me like they're gonna make a Mop guild with like Zaryu and Sordako and stuff, and we're gonna be doing that. So I said, yeah, I'll join. I'll raid with you guys. They're gonna be raiding at 7 p.m. So that's not bad for me. Yeah, very early, like 10 a.m. West Coast time. Ditching Grayson. Grayson's probably gonna be there too. If I had to get, maybe not. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Maybe we'll have 2 characters on a Nay. Want to play with Grayson. Want to play with these guys. But yeah, I did tell him like I'm playing a shaman. You know, I'm gonna make an Eddie shaman over on US. But most of my characters probably will be on EU. If I had to assume here, right? But that's why I'm still subbed on the US account, because it's nice to have characters there. But we don't need all these 5. These 5 are donezo. Unsubbed. Haven't subbed in a while. It's fine if there's... It's not a big deal. Like, we cool with it. And even the word first level 60 character that I have is still on these 2 accounts. So we didn't lose anything valuable. We lost Farboy maybe. And Shkek. And Kek Bob. That's about it. Alright? You know what I'm saying? Like, ain't no big deal. Ain't no big deal, guys. Dude, I'm downloading, guys, at 106 megabytes per second. Isn't that crazy? How fast the internet is nowadays. Like, back in my day, dude, when I would install games, it would be, like 2 megabytes a second. That's so fast. Look at that. Super quick. I don't even have the highest speed internet. Where I live in Malta, some areas have 2 gigabytes a second, but I have like 900 megabytes, I think. So, yeah. You're at 1.6? That's rough. That's rough, bro. Show us the tunes on the accounts? I can't. I can't show you what I have on these accounts. I don't think so. Or? Wait, can you hit play? I don't know what happens, to be honest. I don't think it lets you. It just it would just say game time required. Yeah. Isn't that what happens? You can. Alright, let me just see. I'm kind of wasting time with the download, but would that actually work? Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, Farts Man, Soy Knight, Pasadin with the Shadowborn, Maltadin, Gobwin, Multishot, Leech. That's just one account. At least you can log in and look at the characters a bit. Yeah, it's alright. I did that. I dig that, I mean. I gotta restart my my full camera. I don't leak my email. I'll leak my email, bro. Hi Joker, I will donate $10,000 if you read this message. That guy wrote on the YouTube chat. Yo chat, look at my YouTube chat. This is all the messages since I've been live. It's so dead, bro. If people are joining on my YouTube, oh wait, I just showed it. I'm full cam. But you guys didn't see anything, right? Yeah, these are all my YouTube chats as I went live. Oh, what's up, guys? It's all good. It's all good. Streaming on YouTube. Yeah, I'm trying it out. Like, I've talked to some streamers that have been doing it. Apparently, Goose has been doing it for like 4 months. He told me, like, and yeah, I think it's worth it. Because then what happens is, oh, they're writing in chat. Hi, guys. What happens is this entire stream on YouTube is then instantly saved as a VOD, and it just stays there. So it makes it a lot easier for that perspective. Wait, my YouTube chat is moving faster than my Twitch chat now. What? Wait, what? What's happening, bro? Alright, it's kind of scuffed though. I think there's a way to merge the chats. I just don't know how to do that. I'll figure it out. Yeah, I'll figure it out. I'm still new to this. I'm surprised I got it to work right away, because I watched 3 guides on YouTube how to multi-stream, and God forbid you had to go on the most evil website ever made, GitHub. And you know how GitHub is. They always like make that shit overcomplicated for us average PC users, okay? And dude, it was a struggle to find the correct thing to install. I mean, it wasn't just me, by the way. Like on these YouTube videos where people writing the same problem, right? So to like go to like an older YouTube video, click a link, go on another link in the link, and then scroll all the way down to find the actual installer, because they updated their installer to instead be this. You wouldn't believe this. This is the installer. Copy into here to install. You follow the instructions, and it doesn't work. Just saying. Alright. But I luckily I managed to find the old installer, and that actually just works. Right. This is beyond fried. And I wouldn't mind saying, oh, I'm just an idiot, but I'm not an idiot in this case. This is just some weird ass issue. But yeah, hi guys on YouTube. I'll try to like figure out emotes and stuff. I don't think there's any emotes. These guys are typing Keck insane. Like it's not gonna work, you know. But I think there is a way to get that. Yeah, whenever you hit the file, by the way, it said YouTube. No, it said this file is a virus or something. Yeah, it was like, are you sure you want to install this? And I did. But yeah, hopefully it's not actually a virus. So yeah, hopefully not, guys. We're almost installed here. Oh, show that to stream. Okay, guys, look what I bought. Yo, I paid 45 euros for this, but it's pretty cool.
It's Booba.
A Booba, bro. It was from Gamer Subs.
Booba.
Yeah, I mean, I had to get that. I had to get that, bro. I'm not even into anime, but I see, you know, Big Booba, and I'm like, I got swipe, you know, so. But yeah, it was pretty cool. You know what's crazy, guys? So, I tried to do a bit of networking with, like, the panels at the TwitchCon. So, like, you know, go up to them and you just introduce yourself and stuff. And I went to the GeoGuessr. The GeoGuessr booth, right? And I just tell him, yo, GeoGuessr, great game. I love playing it, right? Because I used to play a lot of GeoGuessr. Guy recognizes me. And apparently it's a Swedish company. He watches the stream. He used to watch me do TOC GDKPs and also play GeoGuessr. Man, what a coincidence, though, right? Like, I thought it was kind of crazy. It was really cool. And I told him, yo, bring back GeoGuessr Classic, bro. Like, you remember that? And he was also agreeing with me, like, it was fun. Where you could pick the power-ups and stuff. Anyways, alright, we installed the XD. Yo, is it me or does that look way better? Like, real talk, this looks way better, bro. It doesn't look the same at all, no. This is like... Wait, I don't understand. Has it always been like this? Because I've been playing a SOD, and a SOD is all high graphics, right? But this looked worse than it did in SOD. Like, not this right now. This looks better now than it looks in SOD, but it looked worse. But yeah, we got this, guys. So we got the HD, the XD textures. Alright, so here's the situation, guys. Here's the situation. I want to just delete all these characters or transfer them to a dead server. Because I don't want to play any of them. I'm not even trolling, by the way. Yeah, I'm kind of over these guys. Like, Calpium, Living Fart. Ain't nobody want to play a character called Living Fart. And it's level 80 anyway. Knife Boy. Halmera. These are 2 druids. Why do I don't need 2 druids. I'm gonna play 1 druid. If I play a druid. Wait, that's a VTuber. What's her VTuber channel?
I don't know. I'll send you a link.
Yeah, send me the link. I'm just kidding, by the way.
Wait, we have to show them the most important thing we bought.
What?
Labubu.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, so I'm gonna yap a bit, guys, and then we'll get into some gameplay, but this fucking... So there's these things called Labubus. I never heard of them, but apparently they're like some new craze. And I had to go to Amsterdam to find this.
I bought it from a scalper.
And we found this from a scalper. Like, we went to the store. They're all... So you go in the store. This is the most insane thing I've ever seen. You go in the store, and you hear this the whole time. Do you guys have Labubus? Do you guys have Labubus? Any Labubus left? I need this one and this one and this one. Do you have these? Do you have these? Like, the ladies everywhere in the store asking for Labubus. It's a craze, bro. On Monday, 11 a.m., bro. You go in and they're like, I need these. So they're all sold out. And she's really pissed because we changed our flight to be a bit later on the same day so we can go Amsterdam and maybe find them, right? And then we're just walking, auto walking, you know. And I went to the red light district, by the way, as well yesterday. But that's a
Went to a really nice museum.
we went to a museum about anyways. So so we're walking there, right? And I see like this store called Yo or something.
No, it was like scalp something.
No, but it was next to a store called Yo.
Yeah, it was
Yo, and then next to Yo was the store. So we go there, and I don't know this store has anything. I'm like, yo, let's go there, right? That looks pretty cool. They had like it was a pop music, right? Pop culture store, yeah. And then in the front they got the Labubus, but they're like €100, €200. How much you paid for this one?
75.
75 euro for this.
I mean, he's a scalper, so...
Yeah. But it's like one of the real ones, like the big ones. Because there's like small ones that are not worth as much. Bro, they had a Labubu that was 1,000 euros. But it was like this big. Like, I never heard of these until 2 days ago.
This is the new status symbol.
And she says it's a status symbol to have this and you hang it from your purse. But I'm telling you, like, this is not like her thing. Like, you go to the store and there's 20 people every minute asking about this. I've never seen this. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. But we got the Labubu, right? And she's happy with that.
I love it.
You're not gonna buy more of them, right?
No.
Only one.
Just this
Can
one.
you show it to us?
No. I'm not opening it.
Oh yeah, by the way, this is gambling, so you don't know which one you have in the box.
No, I picked it.
You picked it, but she cheated. So the doll was out of the box, and then he gave her a box, and he put it in because he thought she was an influencer. So would open it on her stream and go like, oh, because that's what it is. Like it's gambling. You open it and you don't know what you have, and then you go like, oh my god, I got this Labubu, it's an expensive one. Like, it's crazy. It's like Pokemon cards, but like a I don't know. Anyways.
You know what? We also watch
The WoW thing.
Yeah, the WoW.
She's gonna show you. So in that store where they had none of them left, and then we were mad about it. The official store, they had a WoW. They had a WoW box, Lich King box, and in it there's a random toy. And we're gonna open it right now on stream. Actually, let's do it. I don't know what's in it. It could be Lich King. It could be let's see.
Okay.
Sure.
Could be.
Yo.
I don't know what it could be on.
This is only like 25 euros, I think, right?
I don't know.
Yeah. Um,
This side.
yeah, here you go. Got Lich King.
You
We
can
got
get
Cata.
secret character.
Oh, there's a see. It's the same concept, right?
It's Gamba, bro.
Let's open it. All right.
In here. Wait. Where's the tape, bro?
All right, I got it. You guys ready? Whoa!
No way.
No way! It's Sylvanas! I got Sylvanas. She's the secret one.
I don't think she's the secret, bro.
Yeah, but she wasn't on the box.
Yes, she was.
Oh fuck! She fell down.
She was on the box.
Oh, she was on the box. And she's not a secret one. I'm just kidding. All right, there you go. Whoa!
Yes.
Hold on. Kinda cool.
It's cute.
Yeah. And she's got the bow as well.
What is this? Looks like a tentacle.
Alright. And there's like a QR code. Wait, should I show the QR code on stream? Yeah, maybe I should. I didn't yoink something. Okay. No, that wasn't 2k euros. It was like 25 euros or something. Yeah, but it wasn't that store that had the original, like the official. There's just the official store for them. Pop Mart they're called. But they didn't have any Labubus. Or like they had the scuff
I'm so
Labubus.
pissed about that though.
Yeah, but you still got one.
Yeah, but I had to like pay an insane markup.
Yeah. The Pop Mart Blizzard. Yeah. You can see it. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, it's kind of scuffed. I want to smell it.
Doesn't smell like it.
Oh my god. It's such a bad smell, you want to smell it again, you know? I know more. It smells really fake. Yeah. It smells like, I don't know actually. Alright.
Like what?
That just smells like some food that I've had once that I really don't like.
Like this?
Are there no instructions? It looks good.
Yeah, I just have to make it stand.
Yeah. Yo, Frosties, thanks for 25 months, by the way. Why is there a guy in my YouTube chat called Free Diddy and he's typing Free Diddy? Wait, do I need mods on YouTube? Yo, mods in Twitch. Anyone want to be a mod on YouTube chat? I need one mod.
I did it!
Yo, Mandrick, do you have a YouTube? I'll mod you. I'll mod you, bro. Alright. Mod me. Everyone's trying to mod me, bro. What the hell? Oh, Ruxenberg is here. Let's mod Ruxenberg. How do you mod? How do I mod though? Do I just click you? Add as moderator. Manage moderator. No, standard moderator. There you go. We got one mod. Watch out, guys. Yo, mods, ban that guy. I'm just kidding. Sod is alive? Yeah, it is. Listen, Sod is still popping off, guys. Like, I'm just, I don't know. We've kinda eaten at the game with Sod, you know. That's what I was telling people. So I talked about Sod for like 2 hours at one party yesterday. I'm not even trolling. And it wasn't even me yapping the most about it. Like, people are just talking about Sod, bro. Well, anyways, so the thing is, with me and Sod, it's like I like the game, but I've reached a point where there's not much else I can do, if that makes sense, right? There's not much to work towards. It's like we've done the raid many times, we've gotten the parses, we've gotten the gear, we did the constant thing. Yeah, that's why I was hoping that we'll add a phase 9, and then phase 9 would be like, oh, we gotta do all of that. But because there's no phase 9 now, it's kind of like an era server, I guess. And I recommend Sod to people. Like, dude, if you haven't played Sod yet, or you haven't done phase 8 content, play it. It's fun. Like, you got 1 or 2 months of good content for yourself, good goals. But yeah, once you've done that many times, it's like, okay, you do need something on the horizon. And sadly, the devs decided to kind of pull the plug on that. So Yeah. And like you see with Cata with me, it's like I have played Cata when it came out in Classic a bit, but that's it. So I'm like, there's a lot of stuff I haven't done, and that makes it interesting to play. Versus with SOD, I like the game a lot, I have fun playing it, but I don't have a lot of stuff to work towards. That's the kind of issue I have. But we might still like log into SOD every now and then and just do the raid, do an enclave. I still have all my characters. I still have gear I need. I'm not bis on any of those 6 characters, by the way. The last 3 weeks, I gained 4 items across all my characters, and 3 of them are on my mage. Yeah, it's like I've hit a...
hard dressing every gear, and now he is out of content he can work towards too.
I didn't hard rest, dude. What are you talking about? I didn't hard rest gear that much, bro. Like you guys are trolling, all right? Like I gotta merge the chats, bro. I gotta merge the chats. Because how do you look at 2 chats, bro? Anyone know how you can merge chats? Is it easy? I thought my YouTube chat would be dead. I thought no one would be typing on YouTube. So, because like I talked to some streamers about this, and what some streamers do is on YouTube, you know what they do? They write, yo, I'm never gonna read chat. Go watch me on Twitch if you want me to read your questions. I'm not gonna say who's doing that, but there are people doing that. So I'm like, I'm about doing that, right? So yeah, it's fine. You don't even read Twitch chat. I won in the chat if I've never read your message before and you've tried your best. Dude, listen, it is hard to like read every message. Like, that's the thing. It is kind of hard. It's kind of hard. Yeah, 1. Alright. Okay. Yo, Melks Machine, thanks for the sub. I think I need a 3rd monitor. That's the issue, bro. I need a 3rd monitor. Like, I got 2 monitors only. Like, this setup is shit.
Hi Jokered, when is the next subathon? And when are you gonna re-upload your old video from Classic 2019 on YouTube?
Bro, it's so big, that video. It's so big. Alright, so, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna log in on my characters and just see how much gold I have. How much gold do you guys think I have across all these characters? Ooh, 93,000. Okay, that's a lot, actually. Aha. You know why this character has a lot of gold? So, I never leveled this character in Cata, but I was doing Inscription. Maxed out Inscription and milling for Volcano deck, I think it's called. Yeah. So, he was kind of like my gold maker. Because I didn't do any GTKPs. Alright, so 93k is a lot of gold. So we have gold. I don't think the other characters have anything. Wait, is the game not 1440p? It looks so wide. It is. What the hell? 16,000 gold. Okay, that's something. I think I got lucky with my gold, because I remember having 200,000 gold when I quit Cata across all accounts. 4 accounts on EU. So that's more than half the gold already. Ooh! Ooh, look what I have on this guy, bro. Pendulum of Doom. Chromatic Sword. Yeah, these are some transmog items. This Pendulum of Doom, guys, has been acquired and farmed by me in 2021 before TBC came out. And never sold it. And he has ATS. This is the word for a 60 mage. So that's why I have like some cool shit. I hate the name though. I don't think I'm playing Living Fart. Ain't no way. Glorious Leg Plates of Power. I think we're good on gold then, dude. Like, honestly, 115k. We've got some expensive items here. Yeah. Yeah, I could name change it. Not doing Farmall. I think I will do Farmall as well. I don't have a character there though. I don't think so. But I'll level a character on Farmall. Because I want to play Alliance as well. Ooh. Yo, guys. 2 glorious breastplates.
Got the best deals anywhere.
What? They're only 3,000 gold. Dude, I invested in this. And that sucks. I thought it would be way more expensive. How much is a Pendulum of Doom? Oh, ha 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 ha. Don't even want the auction house. That's a good sign. Oh shit.
Come back anytime.
Wait, how much is Chromatic Sword?
Buy you when I see one.
Chromatic Sword. 8k. I think I have some Blade of Wizardries as well. Ooh. Yeah, Living Fart has one. Alright, so we have some transmog values here. Like, this is pretty good.
Got a new shipment coming in soon.
And I think I got a lot of bell pets. So I'm not broke. I thought I was going to be broke, guys. Really. It's been a year, so I don't remember what I had. Exactly. It's good. Okay, this guy's poor. 183 gold. But he has Jaina's Locket. Wait, I don't have flying. Oh god. So zoomed out, man. What the hell? Yeah, I was, guys, I was planning on just leveling characters today. Like, just making new characters and leveling them. But maybe some of these guys I could play as well. They're all level 80. Just gonna see Wrath of the Lich King gear. A Tebar the Lightbringer. Holy shit, so I actually have gold. 125k gold. It's not an insane amount of gold, but it's something, you know. It's not like.
Lighten that coin purse for ya.
28k for this.
Cata leveling.
12k. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. So that's like 100,000 gold on these 5 things. Yeah, we chillin', boys. We chillin'. Pick the last character. Deleted for ethical gameplay. I don't know if I want to be ethical, guys. That's the thing. Like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Alright, 400 gold. Okay, so we have 126,000 gold for solid characters. And maybe like 100,000 gold worth of stuff. So that's not bad. It's not like a fresh start. You know, we actually have some foundations here. Oh my god. Apparently in the guild bank there's 100,000 gold. Wait, really?
Hello. Be careful.
Let's check that out. Where do you? Wait, none of these guys are in the guild though. Oh no. I'm the only guy in the guild. Everyone left my guild, man. I mean, it's been a year. Oh, wait a minute. This is not the guild. This is the Bank of Malta. This is my bank guild. Where do you find the bank? Anyone know? Guild bank, is it here? Banker, it's right in front of me. Alliance Auctioneer. Oh, there it is, Guild Vault. Alright, what's in the Bank of Malta, guys? Look at all the gold piled up, spewing out of it. 30,000 gold, okay. Not bad. We found 3,000 gold. What? The guild bank does not have enough money. What do you mean? Like, it says it has 3,000 gold. I can't withdraw all of it. I gotta keep 1 gold. What? Okay, let's try removing 100 gold. So it's not even... I don't know. It doesn't let me withdraw gold. Can I put gold in? Put 1 gold. Oh, there was not... No, it was a bug, bro. There was only 35 silver. Ah, I see. Okay. Unlucky. So the Bank of Malta is not looking good. But what about the gold normal bank? That one has gold, right? Wait, I'm not in the guild, bro. Nah, so basically the guild master of Go Normal is on my other accounts. That's fine. I had the same problem in SOD. I made a ticket. I was like, hey, I have an account that I was sub to, and I'm guild master of my guild on this account. Can you transfer the leadership to me without me subbing? And they did it. They actually did it. So I can always do that. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. I'm trying to think what I want to do now. So my plan, guys, is I was gonna just level characters for MOP, fresh start, level 1. I was not gonna play any of these characters, bro. Like, these are like, I don't know, like, I want a clean, kind of clean slate, you know? Like, I don't like the names of these characters anyway. Like, Tauren, Male, Druid, like, 2 Tauren, like, these guys, you see what I'm saying? Like the CBA, bro. The CBA. I think what I might do is mail all my gold to this character. And we're going to... What do you call it? No, we're not gonna delete the characters. I want to exile them. I want to exile them to a dead server.
How may I help?
Yeah, but first I'm gonna make sure they don't have anything valuable. In this case, we don't have shit. Okay, cool. That's good. I mean, 400 goes, whatever. This guy has valuable stuff. Now, I don't want to keep them because they're already taking a lot of space on my account. Again, I have 1 account now, so I don't want to waste a lot of character slots on these guys. At least on the realm, unless there's no limit anymore. There used to be a limit on that stuff. So how... I don't know which one it is. Hume. Yeah, that one. Check the bank on these characters. Yeah, I'm checking the bank. I'll check the bank. Huh. It's crazy. Where's the bank even in Orgrimmar? Oh, it's here. Yeah, I gotta orient myself a bit, guys. Oh, it's a guild bank.
Yeah, yeah.
Yo, we have an insane bank on this character. Never even bought a single bank slot.
Be careful out there.
Alright. Knife boy. Yeah, I still have the Scarblord mage, so the mage with Scarblord is on Benediction. On WoW 1. So that we got that, yeah. That's secure, that's good. And I'll be playing, not on that mage, but I'll be playing on the account that has Scarblord. On US as well. I know when I'm leveling on US, like there I for sure got a level. You know, like I don't have anything there, pretty much. Maybe 100,000 gold on.
Yeah.
I gotta check. We should check NA actually before we do anything today, because that's where I'm not sure about what the deal is, what's happening, right? Doesn't look like there's anything here in the bank.
Glad I could help.
Yeah, it's just like when you don't log in WoW in a long time, you're trying to understand like what's going on, you know. It's been a while, especially if you have a lot of characters. We're gonna send this over. Yeah, looks good. Maybe also send that. I'm not sure if that's worth anything though. No, that's from Wrath of the Lich King. Yeah, that's not worth anything. Okay. Cool. We're gonna log on these two. Mail what we care about to this guy, and then figure out. If I will do a free transfer, hypothetically, right? Where could you even go? Are there even any realms you can transfer to? I guess not, so I gotta keep them here. Then it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's a bit annoying though. Because of all these characters, I'm trying to think which one I would want to play. Like, how can I explain it? All these guys are Wrath characters, and I'm not really attached to them. You know what I mean? I wanna, you know, yeah. I'd rather just make a new character. I'm serious. Like, this guy here is the Word First 60 mage though, but he is an abomination of what he once was. It's a troll, and I hate trolls. I'm really sorry. I can't stand trolls. I really can't. And I don't want to play a single troll, even if they're bis. I could always race change, right? But then I'm paying money when I have infinite time to level. So, yeah. Otherwise, this would be the only character that I want to hate. Because, you know, it's the first character I played. But every other character, they are expendable. Maybe not this guy. This guy looks kind of cool. I could see playing this warrior. Real talk. Yeah. That's it. Move him up. This guy has a lot of gold. We move the gold from this guy to this guy. And this guy to this guy. Let's just move everything anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna make a new character. I'm just checking what I have, guys. It's just been a while. It's been a while, yeah? Let's just see what's going on. Let's see what's going on. Pharma as well. Maybe have a character on Pharma. And then check on Benediction before we do anything, right? I have not played in a minute. Alright, so this is the bank of someone that played at level 60. Yeah, Nelt's tier. This is a TBC item. Yo, when TBC Anniversary comes out, that's my soft rest, bro. 40 intellect. Damn. Thousands of hours of raiding is all in this bank. Holy shit.
Remember the sun well.
Flash played. I don't think we have a lot of played, or 69 days. Yeah, it's not that bad. So I have a mage on US. I'll show you guys that mage actually today. It has 133 days played, and it's level 60. That's where the time was spent. And he's just level 60, bro. I just made everything. Buy heirlooms? I think I have heirlooms already. Heirlooms. Yeah. Go. Yeah, we got those. Maybe not the shoulders, or all the shoulders. Yeah, this is the OG. This is the OG first 60 mage. But it's not the mage I played mostly in Classic. Mage I played in Classic most of the time was the mage I just told you about. I'll log on that mage in a second. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that, guys. Don't worry.
Mina fart 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 fart.
Is it copium? I keep forgetting. Copium. And Elmer. Oh, thanks for the subs, buddy. BZ and Shin. Sorry, guys, if I'm missing some subs. It's a bit. I'm a bit, you know, messed up from the traveling. Like, I'm telling you, my ears, they just popped really bad. The plane descended quick. Like when the plane took off, it was fine. Plane descended, bro. Like, I'm telling you, like, I still have a bit of popping, and yeah, which is when I talk, I hear myself a bit muffled, you know. Okay, so we're gonna mail over things. Check the bank a second. Playing Mob till Classic Plus. I don't think Mob is still Classic Plus. I think we're playing Mob till TBC Anniversary, kind of, like, I don't know, Legion Remix, whichever one comes out first. Classic Plus is probably really far away. Yeah, that's
Yeah? What do you want?
I think that's gonna be announced probably at BlizzCon next year. Some people think it could be announced at Gamescom, but I don't know if Blizzard's even going to Gamescom this year. They were there last year, right? Yeah, I don't know. It's just speculation, I guess. People are assuming they're gonna be there. I think if Blizzard went to Gamescom, I would probably go to Gamescom, like, which is in like 2 months. Never been to a Gamescom before, but I heard they're good. Alright. Logging out. And logging in. Gamescom is the next WoW expansion. That's what I've been thinking. Yeah. Otherwise, when would they announce or like show the Midnight Trader? Midnight's coming out probably next year, Q1. Yeah. Okay. So here we have all the stuff. Oh, okay, so yeah, it's fine. Like, I have a couple of them here already. Alright, so this guy has all my wealth. All the gold and all the valuable items, or most of them, I guess. Did I just realize the chalice from SOD is the same icon as the trophy of the Crusade from TOC? They're always using those icons, man. Always reusing. Alright, cool. So, we know what we have on Gehennas now. So, let's log out and check out fire mode. We have nothing on fire mode at all. We have our name, though. That's valuable? Yeah. Okay, we'll take that. Actual name. Glaive Rogue X. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. So that's that. I don't think I would play on... Oh, actually, maybe I would play on one of these 2 PvE servers. Out of curiosity, what do I have? Mirage Raceway. I have nothing. And Firewood Village. Also have nothing. Alright. Now, let's see what's on US. So it seems like, at least on this account, most of the stuff is on Gehennas. But I don't mind, like, playing on a server where I don't have anything, you know. We have plenty of time until mob comes out, guys. It's like a month and a half away, so... Alright, so this is Ferlina. I should play Alliance here. I think this guy was because the goblins came out on a Nay first and I was just testing it. This mage here used to be a gnome called Meta Joker. The infamous ninja loot staff happened on this character. And this is where I spent most of my time in Classic. At 25,000 honorable kills, Scarab Lord. And then look at the Slash Blade. 133 days, and we're level 60. Yeah. Where's my Scarab Lord mount? Oh, I guess it got learned, right? But I can still use the mount on other characters, so I don't think we're gonna play or. See, here's the thing. This character, I really don't want to play it. Because even though we did raise faction transfer, it's kind of like a time capsule. You know? So I'd rather make another character, which I think I have already other characters. I'm gonna check. Yeah, this one I don't want to play.
Well, spit it out.
That's a lot of classic gear. I never kept the Staff of Dominance, dude. I actually vendored it. Alright, cool.
Be careful out there.
Yo, Ray Driver, thanks a lot for the sub, by the way. Appreciate that. And Darren with the Prime, too. As a new player, what would you recommend I start if I want to play WoW Classic? Yeah, it's confusing, right? There's so many versions to play. I don't know. It's a new player. I mean, every game is fun. Like, if you haven't played Sword, or you haven't played Cata, or you haven't played the Anniversary, they all have that, like, yo, you know, I haven't played in a long time. It's fun, right? But new player friendly. Dude, it's just gonna be an opinion, right? Like, I don't know. Everyone's gonna say a different thing. Like, new players Anniversary, yeah, but why, right? Why Anniversary over Cata? Why Cata over Sod? Why Sod over Anniversary? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's. I think you should care more about maybe the server progressing. So, are you interested in playing Mr. Pandaria? Then play Cataclysm right now. Are you interested in playing TBC? Then play Anniversary. Are you not interested in playing something in the future, but you want to play the game for what it is? Then play SOD, because SOD is going to be kind of like an era server. Maybe that should help your decision. It's more about where the game is heading, if you like the destination. Because the new player friendly argument, I think that's just subjective as well. Like, you could argue they're all, like, one is more new player friendly than the other. It just depends how you look at it, right? Oh, that's newcomer is hyper confusing. Yeah. Nah, that's true. That's true. It is a bit confusing. It's really fun though once you get the hang of it. So let's see what we have on Benediction here, which is where I'm going to be playing on NA. Ooh, okay. So I have my name, which is insane. I think we have to play this mage. No, we can't, because I'm playing a shaman on NA. Damn it! Yeah. Damn, I have the name though. How do I have the name on this server? I mean, I could play mage on NA, but I was not planning to. But yeah, we have a 80 mage with my name on it. That's pretty cool though. Alright. Alright. I mean, there's probably a way to... Like, can you name change this mage and then... Nah, that's dumb, That's fine. The shaman is not... I was never planning to call this the shaman, so... But this makes me want to play this character, though. That's not the word first 60. This character was made in Wrath of the Lich King. Yeah. It's a very new character. The first 60 is that troll on EU. Ooh, 100,000 gold. Really nice. Cool. Yeah, I did a lot of GDKPs with this mage in Wrath. Yeah, Slash played is like 4 days. See? It's very new mage. And I even got boosted. Like I did. This guy is completely unethical character. So guys, I'm really mad about this. How do I make these items have a glow out? I can't play without this add-on. Is it O-Glow? Unplayable. Ain't no way you play without that. I'm sorry, but like... Wait, it's not working. What? Out of date. Load out of date add-ons. I just want to see the outline. It just feels better. And then there's another add-on I just remembered. I need. I forgot what it is. Damn it. Oh yeah. Spell. This add-on is insane. You should get installed for every version of WoW except retail. Maybe even retail. The legendary spell activation overlay, bro. Spell activation OG. Oh. Alright, cool. We got some gold on Nate. That's good. In the bank. And the guys, I think I had invested a lot of gold on NA.
You need something?
Ooh, baby. Let's go. I remember doing this. So I bought like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Blade of Wizardries, 1 chromatic sword, 3 breastplates of Glorious, 1 gloves, 2 helmet, 5 legs, and like 7 shoulders. Alright, let's see how much this is worth.
Go with honor, friend.
That's good. That's gotta be like 200, 300,000 gold there. Give away stuff. I'm not giving these away, man. This is my gold. How much are the shoulders? 4,000 gold. Those were like 100 gold each when I bought them. What about the helmet? 7,000 gold? The legs are 17,000 gold. Wow. So they're actually more expensive on Benediction than EU. And then the chest. How is the chest the cheapest one? What? That doesn't make any sense. The chest was the most expensive. It was more expensive than this in Rat when I bought this stuff. And then everything else was free. That doesn't make any sense, bro. That's like the hardest one to get. Braid Words is only 10k here. And Chromatic Sword is 7k. So we have... I don't know, like maybe it's like 200k gold, but you're not gonna sell this right away. It would take ages to sell. Let me just check the Warlock real fast. That's really good. We have gold on the servers we want to play on. I might play on Pharma as well, but there I don't have anything. But that was the 3 servers I was thinking. Maybe also a PvE on EU, but I'm not sure yet. They did not announce anything, right, about potentially merging servers. Wait, we have 76,000 gold on this character. Yo. Oh my god, bro. Got more gold on this server than Gehenna's, guys. Yeah. On these 2 characters only.
Light be with you.
Nothing in the bank. Actually, 1 glorious breastplate, but yeah, apparently those are cheap. Alright, cool. So this server we are cool, chilling, no problems. Awesome stuff. Alright. Go back on EU here. Nah, we didn't buy gold, guys. Like so you think I installed the game, I bought gold, and I scattered it across multiple servers and characters, and then I uninstalled the game, I removed all the add-ons, and then I installed everything today again, and then like acted like I didn't know about the gold. I mean, dude, that is insane effort if that's true, but obviously I didn't do that. So, we're back on EU. Like I said, these characters, I'm not really looking or interested in playing them. I could, but I'm not really interested in that. I do want to just kind of go fresh on the characters, you know. Maybe do different race, class combos, you know. Stuff like that. Now, this warrior here, I might play him. I think he's the only one that kind of stands out. I was like, oh yeah, I had fun playing this warrior a lot. I like the name a bit, you know, Shkukyu. You know, it's a bit nice. Guys, Shadow more, so I might play this guy, but I think all these dudes here, they're just gonna be bank outs. It's fine. I haven't touched these guys in like 2 years almost, some of them. So yeah. Let's make a character. So I could also make a character on Farmo first. I don't know if that's the play though. What do I have on Mograine? 1 second. Nothing. Okay. Nothing on Mograine. I'm just checking here, guys. No. The HD textures are so cool on the icons and stuff. You guys notice that? They're sick. Waste of space. Let's delete some characters, you're right. Because I think there's a limit how many characters you can have. I'm gonna keep Candy Lover. It's a long story. Yeah. Nah, it's like so I made that character when I leveled with Candyland like a few hours, and that stream really fucked me up because I missed out on server first Ragnaros on Mograine, because then there was a 9-hour queue on Mograine and I couldn't do Ragnaros. So I'm gonna keep that character as a memory of how stupid I was, if that makes sense. Yeah, big mistake. Delete these guys. Fire mode we keep. High direction. Why do I have so many characters that are level 1? I don't understand. Why? Now the limit is not per server. I don't think so, because I had this problem in retail. While I had a lot of characters on different servers because I was boosting for gold, and it would pay me on a random server. So I make a level 1 there and pick up the gold, right? And then invest it in pet bells, in bell pets, because you could buy them and store them across all your characters. And then I hit the limit. I had 55 characters. It's a limit. And it can be across multiple servers. Tekal. Let's log on Tekal and see how many people are online. This used to have a 10-hour queue. There are 3 players online, including myself, 1 to 85. Hello? Why do you play on the server when there is almost nobody online? Just curious. He's AFK. What about this guy? That guy's not AFK. I meant to say play, not plan. Transferring DKs. Just getting some characters ready for MOP. They both replied. Awesome, thanks for the reply. But Wait, is he just leveling on the server and then transferring to the other server because there's less word PvP? Wait, did I write awesome wrong? How do you write it? What? Oh, the E. I mean, it's not that bad. That's alright. Oh, we need to turn on Oglow. Turn off Oglow. Oh, no, what's it called? The, what's the name of it? Disable screen glow. Yeah. Some people like that off. Like, I don't know. I wish there was like a one that was in between. Someone whispered me, hello, why do you play on the server? There's no one online. Very funny. Okay. Alright, let's make a character, guys. Let's play the game. Right now, there's the 50% XP buff. So, I think leveling is going to be super fast. I can actually have the race, class combos, names that I want. New journey kind of vibe, you know. Perfect. Let me delete a couple more characters actually, just to not. He kick like that. Why do I have so many characters, bro? Joker Gold? Yeah, what do you think I had on that guy? Like, there was no announcement, right, guys, about servers getting merged for Mists of Pandaria. That's kind of why I was also holding off playing. It's like I was kind of hoping they would announce something. Like, oh, now I want to play on this server. Right. But it seems like they're gonna keep the things the way they are. This mage as well. Okay. Alright, so it's a bit pruned. I think I could also delete Kakina. Let me just check what I have on it first. Why this character even exists. Oh. It was like a twink. What? I have 151,000 gold on this. Why? Imagine if I deleted it, bro. I was gonna delete it, guys. I was like, there's no way I have gold on this. No, I did. Listen, let me just say something. I used to have over 2 million gold in Rattle Rich King. And so I did so many GDKPs. How do you say this? Like when you okay, so I had so much gold that I had to store that gold on multiple characters because there was a limit of 200,000 gold, right? So 2 million gold is 10 gold caps, more or less. So maybe that's what happened here. Maybe I had to move gold because I had too much, and I gave it to this priest. And I also remember if you did a GDKP as a leader, let's say it was like 800,000 gold the whole plot, right? Or 500,000 gold, whatever. You would need to mail the gold to your alts and then mail it back. So maybe I never mailed it back because that was my cut. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out why I have this much gold here. That is insane. So this is not by any means going to be a super fast start. Guys, you know how lucky that is? Because I have 4 accounts and I've unsubbed on 3 of them on EU. I probably had gold on those accounts too, but I'm pretty sure that I mathed out how much I had in Cata, because I didn't do any GDKPs in Cata. So I had to live off that gold. And it was like 200k. So this is more than what I thought I had, and it's just on one account. Did I just move all my gold on this account? before I unsubbed on the others. Maybe? I don't remember doing that though. That's gotta be what happened, right? It's just, it would be too lucky. Especially considering all these characters are not level 85. Anyways, that's I was logging in today expecting to not even have 50,000 gold. Oh well. How you? Because surely I had gold on. Wait, what did I do? Gold on the level 85 characters. I do not remember such a thing. I mean, it's been a year. Like, dude, that's what I'm saying, right? This is why I've unsubbed on all those accounts. It's not good to not know what you have. Like, it's just like having 4 accounts on EU with like all these level 85s on different accounts and just trying to like, dude, I was doing the jewel crafting daily, which would make you a lot of gold in Cata on like 9 characters. I leveled JC on like 9 characters and I was doing that daily 9 times a day, and I made a lot of gold that way. So maybe I was stashing that gold on these characters. I don't know. Because you will get the meta gems. But yeah, this character is getting deleted now after I loot the mailbox. That is, I don't know. That is very sus. That looks like I bought gold, right? How much is the 6 of Embers nowadays? Wait, I left 1.5k? Yeah, I mean, why did I do that? You're right. I'm used to, like, always keeping a bit on the characters. It's like a... How do you say? It's like, habit. Yeah, it's a habit. Always round the number. Help you. Take all the gold. While we're deleting, there's no reason to. I mean, these are worth something, right? This is an entire engineering leveling kit. Yeah. That's wild. You're a streamer, no need to farm anything, just beg. Yeah, but it's also good to like make your own gold, right? Just relying on viewers for gold is kind of bad. I've been there, by the way. I used to beg for gold all the time, and then when I didn't get gold from viewers, it was rough, you know. And I'm talking about TBC, I'm talking about Classic, I'm talking about Rat. I begged for gold all the time. No. I think when you beg for gold, people are less likely to give it to you. Like when I don't ask for gold, some random people just give me gold. And then when I'm like, guys, can you please give me gold? I need it. They're like, no, just go farm gold, you lazy, you know? Yeah. What is this clip? Right. We only have 6 characters left here. I'm gonna delete these guys though. But let's make a new character now. Alright. Yo, Heranta, thanks for the 13 months. Appreciate that. So, let's just look at it this way. Where I should probably make classes that I don't have at all. So I have 6 classes, even though I don't want to play those characters. Now 5 classes actually. I have 2 druids, a rogue, priest, warrior mage, right? So, and I guess a warlock on a name. So I don't have a hunter. I don't have a DK. Don't have a paladin. And I don't have a rogue. No, I do have a rogue. So I don't have 1, 2, 3, 4 at all. So these are like high value to make. Right. Very high value. But then again, like, even though I have a druid and I have a rogue and I have a priest, whatever, those characters, I'm not playing them. They're just old rat characters, like, we go fresh. But it makes sense to make classes that I don't have at all first. Just saying, right? Now, on an A, I want to play Shaman. Draenei, female Shaman, you know. That's on an A. So that means we don't make that one on EU. So that's easy. So then we got 3. We got a Hunter, we got a Paladin, we got a DK. I don't want to start with a DK because it starts 55. I just want to make a level 1 character. So that's Paladin and Hunter. Now, from what I heard, Paladin is really bad at mob. Yeah. But there's a chance Blizzard does class tuning. Right? But we shouldn't start with a Paladin though. We should make a class that we know is gonna be good. And I think Hunter is gonna be the pick here. Now Hunter is my main in retail. I have a 350 days on 1 Hunter alone. That's my main. The class I'm familiar with a lot. Now what race? Ain't no way I'm making a troll. Or a Tauren. Now, Undead Hunter is a thing, but I'm not really sure how much that helps your DPS, because it is more like for PvP, right? There's Blood Elf. There's also Goblin. So every race can be a hunter on Horde. What about Alliance? Every race except Gnome. You can be a Gnome hunter in Legion though. Now I can't make Pandaren, guys. They're not available yet. How important is Racial's mop? Is it like a big deal? To be like Orc and Rages. Troll has Berserking. Goblin has haste. And then Blood Elf is AoE silence. It restores focus, I guess. Yeah. I'm not sure if that's good though. I like the aesthetics of a Blood Elf though. Really do. Like I'm really like. No, I'm just saying like I kind of want to make a Blood Elf too. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's tempting. Stand up? I can stand up. Yeah. Blood Elf is good in challenge modes. Yeah, I mean, obviously the best is going to be an Orc or a Troll, but it's like... I really hate picking a race because of its DPS. And then I don't like the way my character looks. And I've done that all the time, especially in Rat. And all my characters are like trolls. But maybe for once we just pick something that looks kind of nice. We take the DPS loss. It's fine. Oh. Yeah. My characters are gnomes. Yeah, but I like gnomes. Gnomes are cool. Yeah. I've always liked the Alliance races. I like all Alliance races except for Worgen. Horde, I think some Horde characters look like shit. Personally. I can play any Alliance race and like the way it looks, except for this one. On Horde, it's like... Trolls are an abomination. Taurens are good only if they're male. And they're a warrior. Undead are cool. Orcs are just overplayed. Like, I like orcs, but there's so many orcs. Yeah, I'm just kind of sick of orc. I always have a major issue with them. But when's the last time I played a Blood Elf? That's what I'm thinking, right? I don't know if I ever did I even make a Blood Elf in TBC? I don't think I did. I don't think I ever had a Blood Elf. Oh, Blood Paladin and Rat, did I? Maybe. Yeah, I guess I did. Yeah, I had a, because the only way to play a Paladin was Blood Elf, right? So you see a lot of Blood Elf Paladins. Blood Elf Hunter is like definitely kind of weird. I think I'm playing Blood Elf, guys. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't know. Ah, shit. Sound bad? Go Goblin. I like Goblin a lot. I do. But for me, personally, it's like I'd rather be a Goblin Priest or something. Maybe like than a Goblin Hunter. I didn't even know you could be a Goblin Hunter, to be honest. I'm surprised you can. That's interesting. Yeah, definitely interesting. I mean, maybe that's the play. Maybe Goblin Hunter, and then I do a Blood Elf Paladin. Is Paladin still only Blood Elf? No, it's also Tauren. Okay. Be a Tauren Paladin. No, Shaman, listen, so I'm gonna make a Shaman, guys. But it's gonna be on America, and it's a female Draenei Shaman. That's like guaranteed. I don't even need to think about that. Fuck, fuck me, dude. Fucking Draenei. I wish you could be a Draenei Horde, man. Like, fuck. But yeah, like that's on dude. Fuck. Dude, I might make a Draenei Hunter and play on Pharma like shit. Now I'm looking at Draenei, it's just... There's nothing like them, bro. Anyways, so... relax. I'm relaxed, guys. I'm relaxed. Dude, I just looked this way. And my cat was like staring at me like this. Like judging what I'm saying, guys. She was like, what? Yo, relax, bro. You wanna sit on my lap?
Three-years anniversary. I wish for Tauren Priest PLS.
Oh. Darling. Are you okay? And then the cat was just gonna stay like that. This is a hard one, guys. This is really hard. It's really hard right now. So like I said, Draenei, any Shaman on US, that's locked in. It's locked in. Okay. But since Draenei is such a hot race, maybe I would make another Draenei on EU. Yeah, the cat typed that, by the way. Yeah, maybe. But in that case, if I did make another Draenei, What class? Drain a hunter maybe? Is Drain a hunter actually good? Because you have increased chance to hit. What about my gold? Yeah, but that's fine. I don't mind not having gold on Pharma. Plus, I have bell pets I could probably like sell. Oh, it's Worgen for crit. Ah, yeah. Yeah, this is like the OP race on Alliance, right? 1% crit chance or something. Yeah, that's really good. But I don't want to play a Worgen. Yeah. Bro, 2 hours and you haven't played yet? This is an average Zaryu stream. I've seen Zaryu do 3 hours before logging in. How does he do it? It's actually insane. And at this point, his viewers have gotten used to it, so they don't complain about it. They actually get mad when he starts playing the game. They're like, ah, shit, he's not reacting anymore. You know. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm actually, it's so hard, and that's what I like about this. It's like there's so many choices. You have 2 more races than in vanilla, and you also have more class race choices. And there's gonna be Pandaren coming out, what, in like 3 weeks or something, 4 weeks. And then you also have Monk. And I think every class in the game can be a monk, or sorry, every race, except Worgen. Worgen is the only one that can be monk for some reason. Yeah. What if I... Okay. So, you guys saying Blood Elf Hunter is bad. I really shouldn't play Blood Elf Hunter, right? But I would play Blood Elf Paladin. If I make a Paladin, it's probably Blood Elf Paladin. Is there anything that Blood Elf is really good at? And it's like not Giga Trolling playing. Other than maybe Paladin. Rogue. Really? Oh yeah, Monk. Yeah, I think Blood Elf... Dude, we should make a Blood Elf Monk for sure, yeah. 100%. Well, maybe I don't level the Blood Elf and I wait for Monk to come out. Yeah. So then if you want to play a hunter, it's a goblin angle if you don't want to be a troll or orc. That's what it seems like, right? Is haste good for hunters? It's already good. Play a Draenei? Dude, I want to play Draenei, but it's Alliance. I'm making a character on Gehenna's right now, which is a Horde server. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah, if I made a farm, I could make a Draenei. Yeah. Look, I'm making a Draenei on NA for sure, guys. Like, I'm making a Draenei on NA. Right now, we're not leveling an NA character, so we shouldn't make the Draenei yet. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I do have heirlooms. I don't know if I have them on NA though. Not on NA, but on EU I do. Rat Paladin Blood Elf. Yeah, I'm thinking of doing that as well. Like, I should make a Paladin or a Hunter right now. Because on NA, I'm making a Shaman. And I already have a lot of the other classes if I am lazy and I just play them instead of leveling. So it's like Paladin or a Hunter. And I kind of want to play a Blood Elf right now. Is it fun to level Paladin? How is that? Is it fun to level? Yo, thanks for the sub, by the way. Rodan, I appreciate that. Rat is the worst spec in MOP. Yeah, it's pretty bad, I heard that. But I think the devs might do class tuning in MOP. I saw something about that. But it's like a question of if they do it right away. Or they wait and it's too late. And yeah, if they don't do any class tuning, you should not even play Paladin. Like, seriously. Like, that's just a terrible idea. So maybe we shouldn't play Paladin, because then people watch us play Paladin and they play Paladin too, and then they're screwed and be like, Joker, I played Paladin like you were doing and no one wants to invite me to raids. You get what I'm saying? So we probably shouldn't even make that class until we actually have some class tuning. It's so risky. Like, if you have time for one class, you should not make a Paladin. I would advise against that. Yeah. God damn it, dude. I really don't want to make an orc or a troll, guys. It's just... Stalling? I am stalling right now. Like, why are racials a thing, bro? Like, I just want to play something that looks good instead of something that does good damage, or like a bit more damage. It's so annoying, dude. How much does it matter? How much does it matter? It's 1%. Is that it? Yeah, it doesn't matter much. 1%. I mean, 1% matters if you're trying to get 100 bars. But that's not what I'm gonna do anyway, so. So I can just go Blood Elf Hunter, not care. Yeah. I'm just thinking, because if I play a Paladin, then I would probably make a Blood Elf Paladin, right? As I play Paladin on Alliance. Yeah. But there's a really good chance that I make a monk, like a Blood Elf monk. I don't think we're gonna make Blood Elf now. Like, I'm gonna make a Blood Elf monk. So do I need 2 Blood Elves? I should have a rule where I can't play the same race more than once. Isn't that a good rule? And that way our characters look really different. I'm just saying. So, Blood Elf Monk, right? We don't have a... We can't make Blood Elf. And we can't make Draenei because I'm gonna make Draenei Shaman. So that leaves us with Goblin, Troll, which I have Troll already, so Troll is also done. I already have an Orc that I might play, so Orc is also done. So that means I have a Undead, a Tauren. Actually, I have 2 Tauren Druids, so let's not even count Tauren. Undead and Goblin are races that I don't have at all on this account. Or I'm not planning on making immediately when Monk comes up. So that narrows it to Undead and Goblin. What do you guys think? Which race for Hunter? Undead? Dude, Undead Hunters. It's so brave. It's so brave. 0 damage ratio at all. It's so outrageous. It's not even ethical. But it's also gonna stand out. Because, like, you know that no one's gonna play on the Hunter. Because, like, Hunter's like the damage class in mob. So people are gonna play what does the most damage. I think I'm doing it, bro. This is just a way of me trying to be more casual. And how can you be casual? By picking the worst race for DPS. That's pretty casual. I'm liking it. Chat, didn't we make an Undead Hunter on Cataclysm Beta? You guys remember that? That was fun. I remember that now. And you saw with a spider. Male or female, though? I'm thinking male. I'm on the male side right now on this. Holy shit, look at that. I never play on that, so I don't even know what they... There's so many variations. Wait, undead get this in mob? Touch of the Grave. Your attacks and damaging spells have a chance to drain the target, dealing damage. Oh! So you have a racial. So you have something. Oh, that's huge. That's hype, bro. Yeah, but it's something. I'll take that. It's better than nothing, guys. Listen, we're playing on that Hunter. It's on that Hunter angle, boys. And I think it's also male. I just gotta figure out what to make him look like. Hairstyle. Yo, do we go Mohawk? That one's better. The spiky hair. Yeah, it looks kind of old like this. Hair color. What ways to customize on that, dude? It's kind of crazy. Tune in at 9 PM when the gameplay starts. Guys, we're gonna start playing soon. Oh, this one's really good too. But that's like a mage one. Yeah, that's a mage one. That's the Vertney look, right? Alright, green hair because it's a hunter. Alright, there we go. I'm digging it. I'm digging it, bro. Alright, now we gotta get a name. The name is the hardest thing, guys. Especially on a server that's been out for like 6 years. Undead. I'm not calling him Undead, guys. Alright, relax. Mental Lozzy. I don't want to call him Fartbow. Oh, I got a cool name. Bone Shot. The name is unavailable. No! Are you serious? God damn it, dude. It's taken, bro. The name's too good. Nobody thought about it. Yeah. You're selling the name for 1,000 euros? Really? Really, bro? Sorry. I'm thinking about the name a bit.
Yeah, boy.
Palalimon has coordinated €3. If you really play a dead hunter, you could call him my Twitch chat.
Listen, my chat's not dead, alright? Like, sell down, bro. Alright, that's kind of messed up. Okay. Alright, guys, gift a sub right now to be #1 on the monthly leaderboard. Yo, who's gonna do that, guys? Yo, who's gonna do that, bro? Hey, yo. Hey, yo, let's go. It could be #1 somewhere, guys. Think about it. Dude, I need to get a clever name here so I can start playing the game. Because I'm getting a bit anxious to play now, guys. It's been too long. It's been too long. Do I need to get rested XP, guys, as well? Rested XP. The fastest WoW leveling guide? My account? Or like... Yeah, downloads? Where is it? Cataclysm, both faction leveling guide, 1 to 85.
Kekinsano when Perry went Spurgower.
Oh my god, I copied it. Guys, you're gonna yoink it. Yo, thanks for the gifted subs, bro. I think you're all Christian with the tier 1 and also Walu with the 5 months. Appreciate that, guys. Thank you. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out how stupid of a name am I allowed to have? Because you could come up with a name and it's really dumb, right? Yeah, I don't want to have fart in the name, you know. Now you can't hit random in EU. So in EU, you can only you can't even random at all because of like letters, like so many alphabets, right? But on NA, you can actually hit random. Thank you, OG Cushion, for the gift of sub, by the way. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thank you, brother. I'm gonna look away from chat until I can come up with a name, so I'm not affected by these bad recommendations. Like, yeah. Okay. 1 second. Are you serious? I got kicked out of the server. Now I lost the way it looks. Come on, man. Too much stalling. Okay, create new character. Damn, actually she kind of looks hot. I'm not gonna lie. Now I want to go female hunter. Oh, never mind. Alright. Back to male. Male hunter. Let's go hairstyle. Sell down, guys. Sell down. The face is actually the same already, so just gotta do hair color. There we go. Maybe the face is wrong. That's good. Okay. Maybe we can think of a really iconic hunter name. Like not really WoW related necessarily. You know, like it could transcend WoW. You know how people call their like Blood Elf Hunters or Night Elf Hunters like Legolas? It'd be like Lego Lost. We're lost on the damage meter. That's taken, really? Dude! All the names are taken, bro. Yo, 6 for 20 months.
Multi-shot, LMG DMMR Kekansane LMG BMMR Kekansane LGBT.
You got staller. Am I stalling too much, guys?
Plus Kekansane.
But it's always fun to like try to figure out names and stuff. Like it's most of the time you're gonna be playing the character. There's only so much time you will spend at the character creation screen. That's like a really important part of the entire experience. You don't want to rush that too much and then regret it. Because opportunity comes once in a lifetime, yo. Yeah. So, we have this opportunity to come up with a great name. And I think the best thing to do here is not ruin the name with like Kek or something in it, right? Just try to be a bit original, you know. Yeah, that's all I'm trying to say, right? Yeah, I think calling him Boner is not the play. Like, that's a good example of a bad name is Boner. Original Fart, also bad. Yes. Very good, guys. Boner. That's taken. That's a good one though. Yeah. See. Taken though. Taken. Bozo. Also taken. Bow nerd. But then what if we have a gun? See, we might have a gun, guys. Or? Just transmog. Oh yeah, there's transmog. I forgot. Bokerd. Nah. Guys, I'm not feeling these names. I ain't feeling that. Should I ask ChatGPT to help me with a name? Because this is too hard. Go ask ChatGPT, guys. Ask Grok. You mean the Twitter one? Mega stall. I'm not trying to stall you guys. You think I'm doing this on purpose? You think I'm like wasting your time because I want to? I want to play. I just want to have a good name. That's it. Like, trust me. Okay. Bows before bros. That's too long. 12 character limit, bro. I'm taking it here. I really liked Bone Shot. I can't believe that's taken. Like a Bone Shot. I like the Boner Shot. Like, dude, no. Guys, I want to have a family-friendly name. I want Blizzard, when they click the stream, to read the character name and be like, that's such a good name. Hilarious, funny, original. Give this guy a BlizzCon ticket. That's what I'm saying. And these names you're recommending would not create that reaction from Blizzard. They just wouldn't. Blizzard is not clicking your stream, little gup. Why not? Maybe they're sub to my stream. Okay, let's not kill ourselves. But you never know, right? You never know. So, yeah, see, the problem is, guys, on Gehennas, it's a really popular old server, so a lot of names are taken already. It's like, there's probably millions of names have been used on the server at this point. Like, not even trolling. With alts of people that people have, you gotta really dig deep to find. Yeah. I'm thinking of a funny name, but it's in Maltese and it wouldn't make sense. It wouldn't make sense. Yeah. Because you guys would read that in English and then it would be dumb. Yeah. That's the thing. Yeah. Bony Cruise. Beaner Blast. Dude. Three hours, still no gameplay. I've only been streaming for 2 hours and 19 minutes. Why do you say 3 hours? It's not 3 hours. My flight was longer than that. So, I'm gonna come up with a name. I'm doing it, guys. I'm doing it. 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 Thinking hard. You can't randomize, not on EU. There's no random button here. That's only on American servers. I'm gonna give him a normal name, actually. Because when I look at this character, he actually has a name. He's not just like a skeleton. He looks like a Jimmy. Yeah, like a Jimmy. But obviously Jimmy's taken, but... yeah. He kinda looks like a Jimmy. You know? Jimmy Bones? Jimmy Bones. It's so long though. Jimmy Bones with a Z. Jimbo. What? How is that taken, man? This is insane. What? This is just too much. I don't know. Jim Bones. That's so fried. I like the word Jim boy. Jim boy. Fuck. I'm just fried at this point. David Bowie. Jim bro. Jim bro. Does this guy look like a Jim bro, man?
Came late. Why new
I don't think
character?
that's the name. I don't think that's the name, bro. Jim Bozo. Let's go with Billy. Billy. Bilbo. That's really bad, actually. Billy Bow. Bo Billy. Bo Jim. Nah. Billy Boner. I don't think I'm calling my character Billy Boner, man. Like that is not exactly like the name I was looking for, but I do appreciate the suggestion. I will keep it as a backup. Alright. I'm thinking of any hunters. Like, are there many undead hunters in the game? Like lore-wise, like Nathanos, right? Nathanos Blightcaller. That's yeah.
Bojin.
I think Gul'dan's a hunter, bro. Like, what are you talking? He's not even undead, bro. Like, why do you say Gul'dan? Nah, well, I guess Sylvanas, right? But she used to be a night elf, though. But I guess, yeah. 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 Oh my god, dude. It's been 30 minutes. Guys, if we don't have a name in the next 10 minutes, I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out, bro. I'm not calling him Bo Job. Like, that is... Dude. First of all, that's taken. Second of all, it's not really family friendly. Okay? Yeah. Guys, I implore you to recommend family-friendly names. Family-friendly names. Wait, Bob, do you want to help me come up with a name? Maybe she will have a good suggestion. Yeah. I am sniping every suggested name in chat. Good luck. So that's why all the names are taken. That's really helping me, man, that you're taking the names right away. Unbelievable. So I have to think of a name myself and then type it and hit enter. So Do you have any name suggestions for an undead hunter?
Hunted.
What?
Hunted.
Hunt? What do you mean a hunter?
Undead. Like, you know what I mean? Like hunted.
Undead.
Yeah. Like hunted, undead.
Undead. It's taken.
What?
I mean, it's not that bad. Like,
God, it's good.
it's
like
take. Somebody took it.
Do it with a T. Hunted.
Hunted.
No, at the D too.
What do you mean? Hunted. No, that's bad.
Do it.
No, it's bad, bro. Alright, give us another name.
Yeah.
It's just funny. Wait.
Bones.
What?
Bones.
Bones. It's taken for sure. It's too simple.
Try it.
Like bones. It's taken. Like obviously. No, it has to be like a bit, you know, more complicated. Otherwise,
Bone jangle.
bone jangles. Like this.
Yeah.
Wait. Error creating character. What? it didn't work.
Try again.
I don't,
Oh.
Oh, it's too long, bro. Or? Oh, somebody typed the name. Okay, you gotta whisper it in my ear.
Wait, I write it.
Or yeah, write it on the phone because they're yoinking the names. Undead. I like that one. That was good.
Did I hunt it?
Yeah. Wait, let me see.
I
Why?
Ashta pirata. اللي يكون ميت.
Yeah, but he's not a hunter.
مش عشان pirata hunter مش شرط الاستسهاد quasi.
Yeah, but it doesn't make sense.
Wait,
It has to be like kind of. It doesn't have to be a hunter team, but like, I don't know. She wants me to call my hunter Davy Jones from Pirates of the Caribbean. Yeah, I don't think that's good. Like, to be honest, bro. Okay, I'm trying this. This is so bad. It's taken as well. Like, alright, try another one. Try another. They're all like all these names are taken, bro. It's like, actually crazy. Keep trying. Your first one was really good.
I know.
Yeah, I've been
Well,
trying to do this
pissed.
for like an hour.
That's why I'm pissed.
Oh, she's typing voice. What? No. No. Like a hunter. Look, I'm gonna try a name now, so you see like what kind of names I'm trying. So like, grave. Grave shot. What? It's taken. Oh, it's not taken.
Oh.
What do you think about Grave Shot? Is it good?
No.
No. I think it's not bad. Like it's a shot from the grave.
It's dumb,
But how is that not taken?
why don't you try this one?
Gunter. I mean that's probably taken. I mean it's taken
It's
now.
a name. It's a name, Gunter.
It's not bad actually, Gunter. Yeah, I see what you're doing with that. Alright, I think we're gonna go. I mean, Grave Shot, like, what do you guys think? Do we keep or do we try one more? Like, dude, it took 40 minutes to get this.
One more. Try this one.
Alright, let's try one more.
Make it with differenti.
One sec. I need to make the... Yeah, because I have to make it back to... I gotta customize it, right?
هياخدولك لسه.
Face. Gun. There, like this.
Oh yeah.
That's taken. What about with a
عامله with an A.
I think that's taken too. Yeah.
عامله بالA يمك.
What mean A?
من فوق الأو.
Yeah, but I don't think I'm gonna be using a gun most of the time though.
مش شرطة.
That's the thing.
Just اعملها عشان it's funny. I'm so pissed off Haunted was taken.
How is it like this?
No, with a D. Haunted.
Undead, right? Yeah, I mean that. I think this one might have not been taken. And then my chat wanted me to take this Ankh Dead.
I like that one.
Yeah, but it's taken. Like the chat, they take the name and then they recommend the name so that they laugh at me when it's taken. You get it? So you can't really...
Wait, I know a good name.
Yeah. What? Nah, I'm not playing with that shit, bro. Why is it like... Nah, that's a delete, bro. That's a delete. That's a delete.
No, keep it.
I don't want to be called Joker old. Like,
Just keep it in case you need it.
in case what?
You need him.
Nah, it's dumb, bro.
Yeah.
Like, what do you think? Grave Shot versus Joker Dold. No way.
Make a poll. Make a poll. Make a poll.
Did I poll it?
They did the poll already.
Yeah, but I'm not old. I'm dead.
He has to be old to be dead.
See, like, it would make more sense if it was called Joker Dead.
We young. No. Look at the poll.
Okay, I'm checking the poll. Are you guys serious with this?
I love it.
I'm sorry, chat, but I am
No!
deleting the name and releasing to the Spirks because that's not the name that I want to play.
No.
And now it's out. Ain't no way, bro. I'm gonna play Joker the old. No way. No way, man. It was not that good. Are you sad? I'm sorry. But I'm gonna that's gonna be my name forever.
Why?
Are you sad?
Yes, it was good.
She's mad at me now. I think Grave Shot is good. Alright, I'm gonna Zar you this up. Yo, what's up, guys? Welcome into the stream. Today we're starting a brand new Cataclysm Classic journey. Preparation for Mists of Pandaria Classic. and we're gonna be playing our brand new character, Grave Shot, an undead hunter. I can't wait to play this, guys. See, like, it's hype, guys. Grave Shot. Yeah, like, can we get some W's in the chat, boys, for Grave Shot right now?
F.
What do we F?
F.
L. Dude, you know the chat want me to call myself Bojo. Yeah, but it's taken. She's laughing at Bojo. Of course you're laughing at that. Like, what do we like fart shot, you know, like. She says it's good. Every name is good for you. Everything with fart is good. Alright, but I wanted a family-friendly name. I think Grave Shot is good. Spooderman. Oh, my pet. You want me to call him Spooderman? I can do that. The names can't be taken with pets. Alright, so you get to name my pet, and we will always play with Spooderman. Unless then we have to use a new pet that's stronger. So you want to call a wolf Spooderman? Wait, really? Why? Fine. So my pet always has to be called Spooderman, even if it's not a spider. Are you high? Alright, it's fine. We'll do it. I need to.
Me?
What?
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, I need to log in and play the game now. It's been almost 3 hours. My chat is so mad at me right now. We're
You
storming.
help me?
Help you with what?
Sure.
How long will it take? Guys, I need 2 seconds. I'll be back. She needs help to lift something heavy. And we'll play. Don't get mad. Yeah, Bob really liked Bojo. Wait, that sounds... Yeah, she liked that name. Alright guys, we are logging in after almost 3 hours of stalling.
This is such a bad name, I'm sorry.
You don't like Grave Shot. It's good. I think it's a good name. We came from the grave and then we shot. They thought we were dead, but we were still able to fight.
No, it's bad.
You know, I think Grave Shot. We come from the grave. That's not bad. It's not bad either. Alright. Anyway, so let's play the game. We're gonna log in.
This is the worst name ever.
Listen, you're killing my fun to play this character. You can't be shitting on the name. Now that's the name. You have to embrace it.
I wish this was hard to learn.
So that I died. That's so
It really
toxic.
took Unk 6 hours of stalling to come up with the name Grave Shot Deadass. Third grader would come up with that one in 30 seconds, bro. Stupid our name. Anyways, Mina fart kek insane. Mina fart kek insane. Mina fart kek insane.
I hope I didn't lose the character. There we go. We're logging in, guys, right now. Playing the game.
Though Lady Sylvanas and her Forsaken finally took vengeance upon their hated enemy, the Lich King, their dark crusade in Northrend proved costly. Betrayed by Grand Apothecary Putrus at the Battle of Wrathgate, the Forsaken's devious plague of death was unleashed upon both the Alliance and the Horde to calamitous effect. Unbeknownst to Sylvanas, Putris and his demonic ally, Veramathras, had taken control of the Undercity. As a result, the Forsaken were wrongly blamed for the traitor's atrocities. Though the Undercity was eventually retaken, Sylvanas and her followers still bear the weight of Putris' sins. Mistrusted by the other members of the Horde, the Forsaken must now prove their loyalty to the cause and redeem themselves from their supposed treachery. To this end, Sylvanas has bolstered her defenses within the Tirisfal Glades and readied her undead forces for any contingency. As one of the Forsaken, you must use your cunning and viciousness to slay any who would pose a threat to Sylvanas' rule, be they human, undead, or otherwise.
Yo! Damage done. We need to fix our interface a bit here. Moving those frames down here. Also, we gotta call our pet. What was the name of the pet? Delete character. Hey, if you keep spamming that, I will not name the pet what you want it to be called. That is mean. You guys need to respect grave shots, alright? It's not fair. Spooder man. Okay. Spooder man. There you go. Grave shot and Spooder man. Good adventures await. Hold on, I gotta import the guide. Importing guide real fast. Import complete. And select this. Alright, cool. I need to make sure my chat window is hidden. So unlock the frame. Move it up a bit. Squeeze it kind of tight. That's good. Better. Okay. Actually, it's a bit. Go. Active targets. I put this here. This here. I can't move. Oh, you get up when you talk to the quest NPC. Wait. What the hell? What is my zoom out camera? Huh? There we go. Yeah, sorry about that. Trying to set things up. We got options. Auto loot. Action bars, turn this on. Is there still that bug in Classic where you have to get an add-on to automatically enable loading combat text? Or has this since been fixed? Yeah, fixed it. Nice. Good. Grave Shot. Nice name, man. I like that. Grave Shot's really good. I think we can turn that off. Alright, good. Are we ready? Are there any other settings I need? Invites you to the guild. Go normal. Wait, I declined it. Graphics. More like grave shit. You guys are so mean. Like, I think it's a good name. Like, I think it's a good name. It's a family-friendly name. Why you gotta say grave shit? Like, what do you mean, dude? Alright, Yo, do I need heirlooms? Can I use mail at level... I don't think so. Leather. Which one do I use? Haste and hit, crit and hit. Maybe this one? Wait, there's a male one?
Yeah, boy.
Oh!
TV donated €3.
This is
I
the
can
male.
sell you the name Fart Pistol in game for 500 fart cards on your stream. Kek insane lol omega kek lol kek insane omega kek lol kek insane.
Beastmaster, that one? Okay, cool. I think this one is male. Maybe arrows are kind of confusing. That one, I think. Yo, Gargano, thanks for the sub, bro. Thank you, man. We got the bow, the ancient bone boy, bone bow. Dude, that looks sick on undead, man. Oh my god. Actually, it looks so good. Like an extension of our body. So I will be accepting handouts, I think. I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna accept handouts. Thank you for this generous donation, Cootie DK. I do appreciate it. I'm not gonna ask for anything, but if you wanna give free stuff, I guess I will accept your generosity. 5,000 gold as well. Thank you. Oh, these are bigger bags than what he just gave me. Thank you, man. Amber silk bags. Appreciate that. Cool. We got some bags. And also a scope. And boot enchant. Nice. So where was I? So that's the ranged weapon. I don't think I need that one, bro. Do I dual wield or use a two-hander? Two-handed axe. But it has strength. Okay. Yep. Put that. The hell, dude? Are there no heirloom boots or legs or gloves or belt or bracers? It's just these four? Oh, there were more. Well, the legs are here. I just don't have the legs, I guess. Oh, they're in mob. They're just in the game already. Got it. Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, I look a bit stupid.
What do you require?
Oh, shit. Yeah, I look a bit dumb. But I can always transmog it, right? Thick embalming fluid. Using the wrong shoulders. I'm not sure if I am. Maybe. Return to Undertaker Mordo. Right, this is like a warrior weapon. The bow is good though. You got 10% more XP for each of these three, and then 5% for that. So it's 35% extra experience.
I'm listening.
And then we also have the 50% here.
Speak quickly.
1 hour for a name an 8-year-old can come up with. Yeah, but that's what makes it a good name. It's a throwback to the way people used to make names. No? Alright, let's see that damage.
I am forsaken.
Much damage I do. What? I just one-shot that mob. Jesus. Yeah, I guess this is the heirlooms.
Victory for Sylvanus.
What spells do I have? Revive pet, call pet. Auto shot. That's it. Okay. So I use arcane shot, auto shot, cannibalize, which gives you health and mana. Is it normal you one-shot mobs in Cataclysm leveling at level 1? Seems kind of crazy. Maybe it's like a hunter thing. Yeah. Because I'm auto-shotting and I'm also arcane-shotting at the same time. So it's kind of like a 2-shot. It's 2 shots.
Hello.
It's 2 shots. We're 2-shotting. We're 2-shotting the mobs here. Yeah. I probably need a macro for my pet. Pet, fight. Slash pet, attack. Pumping, bro. Turn in the quest. Yeah, there's the XP boost in the game right now. I think they turned that on a week ago or something.
And you are...
Now, here's the situation, right? So, when the pre-patch comes out, which is in 1st July, this is gone. They said it's gonna go away with the pre-patch. But maybe it's still faster to level in the pre-patch because you have...
Beware.
I guess... characters get stronger. You know that's normally what happens, right? Like, they buff characters in the pre-patch. Also, they lower the amount of XP you need. Yeah, I don't know, 50%, maybe that's still better. It's kind of weird how they're getting rid of that in the pre-patch. Training dummies here.
I am forsaken.
When is it coming out? 1st July and then 21st July is the actual expansion, right? Yeah. How long would it take to 85 now with the XP buff? That's what we're gonna figure out, I guess. I think the way you level is you just do dungeons. They're called random dungeon finder. Like questing is probably not bad though. But I think dungeons are better. Oh, I got steady shots. So I think in Cataclysm, you still have to go to the trainer to learn your spells, right? But then in Mob, that would automatically be learned and go on my bars. Kind of like in Retail WoW. But here we still have to say hello to Shavir.
Speak quickly.
And learn it. Did it. We did the thing. So steady shot. Can I steady shot and also auto shot at the same time? Damn, bro. The hunter is cracked. So I can cast steady shot and then press arcane shot. And it will auto shot as I'm steady shotting. So I don't even need like a fancy macro or something. And if I'm not mistaken, I think in Mists of Pandaria,
What would you
that's when they got rid of the hunter minimum range. You can like shoot in melee. Like here I could shoot in MUP. That's actually crazy. I mean, I started playing hunter at the end of Cata, but I do remember like the minimum range thing. But I basically like started playing hunter when it was getting a lot more noob friendly, you know. Like there was less annoyance with it. Dude, that's a one tap, bro. What the hell? Like Vanilla Hunter is a whole different thing. You gotta feed your pet, you gotta train your pet, you know, it's you gotta buy ammo. There's no ammo in Cata, right? Yeah, there's not. I mean, even in TBC, bro, TBC, you have a lot of stuff to do as a hunter. Like, you have to get like a toy with charges on it, and when you press that toy, your pet will get dismissed immediately, and that way it would survive the mechanics of the boss that would instead one-shot it because there was no damage reduction on AoE. And if you were not utilizing that stuff, your pet would just be dead all the time, lose all the buffs, lose all the scrolls, and you would do way less damage because to rest your pet was a massive hassle. I don't think it matters much picking these items here. Level 4, okay, level 4 in a few minutes here, going fast. New ability available, track beasts. Okay.
What is it? Speak quickly.
I will track beast.
Enemy is abound.
Oh, you find it here. Dude. It's actually kind of crazy, like taking a year break from Cata, you forget the convenience that was added in Cataclysm. My god. Yeah, I can actually track stuff. What am I looking for? Talk to Lydian. Wait, Lydian Voss? Lydian Voss?
What would you ask?
I defeated you in the Season of Discovery. Remember that? Oh, she just found out she's undead. So she just came here from Sod, guys. Because in Sod she was a human.
I'm listening.
Damn, this is kind of cool. So like here she's like finding out she's undead. And eventually she becomes a boss, right guys? In Cata. Like you fight her in a dungeon. Some lore. Practice steady shot. Okay. Kill the dummy, bro. Yeah, auto shot is hitting the hardest right now. Steady shot's only 62% weapon damage.
This had better be good.
Oh, this way. She becomes a Hearthstone card. Yeah, she's the rogue Hearthstone card, or? No, that's not true. The rogue Hearthstone card is Illyria. A blood elf. Ah, it's been a while since I play Hearthstone.
What would you ask of death?
Do people still play Hearthstone? That's still popular. Carried in the starting zone. I mean, I don't know why this guy is following me called Joker Healbot. I don't need a healer to follow me around. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have much of a hard time. It's fun in Hearthstone so much, dude. It was fun. It was really fun on Twitch as well, like being a Hearthstone streamer, you know, like watching Hearthstone streamers and shit. Hey, buddy. You play Hearthstone? I mean, I used to. Tell you a story. I would go to school. And I would connect with the Wi-Fi on my laptop and play Hearthstone while sitting on the on like one of these benches, right? And people would actually come next to me and watch me play Hearthstone, like IRL viewers, you know. Sometimes I have like 5 viewers. Crazy. Because the game was very popular at the time. It was like 2013, right? I'm speaking about. And sometimes my cousin would come to watch, and she would just ask me questions about the game and stuff. But then she stopped watching because she became friends with my friend, and they're married now. Yeah, they're married together. They live in a house, and I'm here still playing WoW. That's all good. That's 12 years ago now. Crazy. 12 years. And at the time, I don't think there was Hearthstone yet on phone, on mobile. So you just play on a laptop at school. It's just very convenient. It didn't require like a crazy PC setup to play or something, right? Are there a lot of people leveling in Cata right now? If I checked who? Level 5 to like level 10. Oh, wow. Okay, that's at least 50, which is what it maxes out at. 5 to 10 players. That's a lot more than I expected, actually. I thought it was going to be like 5 people or something. Yeah. Jimmy Kick. Wow. Isn't that guy in our Salt Guild? Oh my god, Go Normal is 7 out of 500 people. This guild at some point used to have 300 people online, and we were server first on one of the achievements. Yeah, realm first working as a team. First to reach max in every single profession. So because the guild was really big, then you would have more opportunities to do that, you know. Achieved on 5th, on 23rd May. It's over a year ago.
What is it? Our time will come.
Oh, let's put a scope on that. And put on these shoes and put the minor move speed. No, why did I swap them out? It makes no sense. On this. Oh no, it does make sense, because these boots, you can put them on the auction house after. What runes am I using? So, in Cataclysm, there's no rune system like in Season of Discovery. So, yeah, we don't have runes, as you can see. So, you just don't have that. Yeah, you have talents, but I guess we don't have our talents yet. But you have spells. I mean, it's basically normal WoW, right? Where's my mana? So in Cata, focus becomes your resource as a hunter. So a lot of people would be like, "Oh, focus." Original hunter on the alpha version of World of Warcraft used focus. But the way focus used to work is you would have 0 as soon as you start moving, and it would go slowly up when you stop moving, right? And you would have spells like Sniper Shot that had like 60-yard range that could only be used if you had like 15 focus. And obviously Blizzard was like, that's not gonna be fun, I think. People have to be immobile completely, and if they move, they lose everything. But then you also had like abilities that would gain focus right away. You hit a cooldown, gives you like 50 focus, right? But yeah, I think it would have been too scuffed. So then Pats had focus, right? In Vanilla WoW. But now in Cata, you have focus against a hunter. I personally prefer focus as a hunter. That's always what I had when I played hunter back in retail, back in Cataclysm, I guess, and MOP original. So I prefer focus. But yeah, if you're someone that played, let's say, vanilla TBC Wrath hunter, then you quit, you probably would prefer mana, because that's what you got used to. When will now get you back into method? Oh yeah, now's in method now, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna be rejoining Method, guys. To be honest, I'm not sure if that is in the cards here. You know. Gratsu now, by the way, winning MDI, dude. I heard it was insanely tight. Yeah. Like I had just came to the hotel from the party, and he had just posted on Twitter that he won, like exact same time. And he said it was very, very close. So it's very nice to see him win the MDI again. I think they lost the last two, right, or something, or they weren't competing. Very nice stuff. Yeah, Method is still a thing. I mean, they recruited some of the players from Echo. I think Zelia wasn't an Echo, but like now used to be an Echo as well. Actually, who was an Echo that joined Method? Or who was an Echo when they joined Method, right? There was some MDI team. Yeah, Kush and a couple more, right? So they recruited, I think, 3 people that were an Echo when they got recruited, and then 2 people that used to be an Echo. Say it like that. Yeah, total 5 players, from what I know. There were not many retail people over at TwitchCon. Normally, there's a lot of them. The last time I went to TwitchCon was more retail WoW streamers than classic WoW streamers. I don't know if I even ran into a single one, other than just Russ. But he doesn't really play retail anymore. Yeah, it was weird. There's nobody. No, retail's not that. It's just they just didn't come to TwitchCon. I mean, normally it's them that are there, right? There were a lot of OnlyFans players, though. A lot.
I am forsaken. Trust no one.
Cool stuff. Yeah, maybe the MDI. Like, I'm sure there was a reason for it, right? They're normally really fun to hang out with, so I was a bit sad that I didn't get to see any of them. I mean, those guys probably would go to BlizzCon, though. Maybe Gamescom? I don't know. What profession gonna go with on Hunter?
What now?
Oh yeah, professions. I mean, I'm definitely leveling engineering, because I think it's a lot of fun in MoP. You get that glider, and it's just sick. Like, you gotta go NG. Like, back in original MoP, I had engineering, and I love doing that. So I want to go NG. And then the second profession, I don't know at all. So as far as I understand, mining, skinning, and herbalism give you a damage boost, but they're not as good as a damage boost of having another profession. So I think you get like 66% of the value by being a gathering profession, but it's still something. You don't like have nothing, right?
Embrace the shadow.
Yeah. Good. Yeah, good. You can have 3 professions. No, only 2, right? Peo, what's up, man? Yeah, only 2 professions. So I'd be like engineering, and then I would pick something that ideally is good. I don't know, yeah. Welcome back. Thanks, bro. I'm still a bit tired, but at least I'm not walking. Like, dude. It's a walking simulator, man. Like, you have to walk 10 minutes to the metro, and then another 10 minutes to another metro. Sometimes, like, my feet were dead. Dead. But it's fun, though. I had a lot of fun. It was so good. With some nice, you know, conversations. Talked a lot about WoW. A lot of people play WoW, bro. It's crazy. Very easy to yap about WoW with people. Ooh, we got back. 10 minutes of walking sounds terrible. Yeah, but it's a lot of time, right? Yeah, if you want to get somewhere, most of the time be like about 20 minutes of walking. And you're obviously walking a lot at the convention itself, right? Like, we did an IRL stream on, I think it was Saturday. I think it went really well, actually. I wish I could have streamed longer, guys, but sadly, they only gave me 90 minutes. But the quality was really good, though. Yeah, like the backpack quality had like 4 SIM cards. And I ran to Savix at the end of the IRL stream. And then he did his IRL. I think he had an issue setting it up. It like didn't work for some reason. I didn't see Forcing, guys, but I saw Vaticus. Vaticus and his wife.
I'm listening.
Yeah. I didn't know he was married.
Beware the living.
Yeah. Yeah, the fucking Vaticus guy. Hey Joker, when is the Scarlet Enclave raid today? I prepared my character and enchanted everything. Even got to 1000 gear score. So I can help out. Would love if I could join today's raid later. So I don't want to make you mad or anything, but I have not planned to make a Scarlet Enclave raid today. But we'll see what happens, obviously. But I just haven't planned it, right? I haven't really planned much today. Like, I woke up at 10 a.m., which is 2 hours later than I normally wake up. And I had to like do a lot of chores because we haven't been here for like 4 or 5 days. Like the cat's litter was full of shit, bro. It smelled like something died in there, bro. Like, it was disgusting. I was gonna clean all that and stuff. Very nice. Very not nice, I mean. Yeah. There's some laundry. Bob's helping out. Let's try to settle down a bit, you know. Hopefully have like some normal food today. We ended up eating at everything except you know, Dutch food. So we had Japanese barbecue, and then there was a soju chicken place, and then we also had Portuguese food. But yeah, I never had Dutch food. What I had was maybe like a breakfast or something like that, you know, but like not like an actual like dinner, right? Yeah, everyone says Dutch food is not that good. It feels like they love candy and sweets though. So when I was in Amsterdam, everywhere you go is candy stores. I mean, it's crazy how many candy stores there are. You wouldn't believe it, right? It's like an entire chain. And then we went to the red light district yesterday. I was like, dude, I kind of want to go there, you know, like we were close by. It's like a 10-minute walk. So I went there, but it wasn't the day. So I didn't see, there wasn't anything, right? Like, there was not much going on. But we went to this, like, hotel of prostitution. Which was, you know, educational purposes, of course, right? Nothing weird. I went to that. I took some photos, because you could take photos inside. It was like a museum. We did that. And then we went to, like, a coffee shop. To do the little PPC, you know? Of course. And I got fucking blasted, bro. Like, I was... Yeah. I got blasted there because it was like a, you go inside, it's like a club almost, right? This was at like 4 p.m. and you leave your luggage there because we were running around with our luggage at that point because we're close to the, we're basically stalling till we go to the airport, right? And we go in there. I bought some it was some basically like white widow, yeah, white widow, something calming. I got that, and you go up. And there's like a massive lounge, and you're just like sitting on the couch like this, you know. Just did that. And you could get drinks there and food, but I wasn't really hungry because I'd already eaten at the Portuguese place. Really good, had some octopus there. But yeah, we just spent a day in Amsterdam. It was okay. It was okay.
PPC.
But we got tired walking all the time, and the issue with Amsterdam is the way the ground is. There's tiles on the floor, thick tiles. So when you're walking with luggage, not fun to move it across those tiles with the wheels. Yeah, when we left the red light district area, it was a lot better. But like that area was scuffed. Yeah, it was very scuffed to move with the thing. I had a good time though. We had like a coffee in the end. Coffee, like hot chocolate, I think. Kinda stalling. You know how it is, like when your flight's like kinda late. You don't want to just sit in the airport for too long, you know. I'm getting confused by my arrow. Wait, pull as many mobs as you can and die? Bro, I ain't doing that. Dude, I never had waffles. I was so mad that I didn't have waffles. And they look delicious. They really do. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I did have pancakes, I think, but like the waffles look so good. What I had yesterday, though, was the best cookie in my life. So, this is how this happened, right? So, we're just walking in the city. We're just traveling, right? We had bought the toy for Bob, the Labubu, right? So now we're just chilling. And I see a line of 50 people outside a store. I'm like, what's the hype here? What's going on, right? And apparently it's a very old cookie store. Like 20,000 reviews on Google or something. It's like a 4.8. It's a really high rate. It's like, okay, so what's the deal here? So you just sell cookies. Yeah, Van Stappel. And we wait in line for 30 minutes. And I'm like fucking dead waiting in line, right? We go inside. And it's a beautiful interior, you know. You can see the people making the cookies over here. With what they put inside. And they put the trays on this kind of like weird conveyor. That goes all the way to there. And then these two hosts, right? Cashiers, they pick them up, put them there, and they're selling the cookies. And bro, they were so good. I could totally understand why there were 50 people waiting outside to get these. And there's even a limit how many cookies you can buy. So if I had to describe the taste of these cookies, it's like if you ever had a Kinder Bueno and also a Kinder Hippo, but it's super warm and also a bit crunchy. I mean, they were just amazing cookies, right? I have a photo on my Twitter and Instagram if you want to see what they look like. But they're like fresh, you know, like they make the cookies and the tray of cookies is gone in 3 minutes. So they are just done. You know what I mean? It's not like they're dried out, right, or something. And they're €3 each, but it's like this big. I think it's worth it, honestly, for the experience and stuff, right?
What is it?
Oh my god. At least we had... That was an RNG, guys, so I didn't know about this place. I was just walking there. And that's what's fun, right? Like, sometimes you don't have a plan. And you just walk, and then you find cool stuff, you know? I just happened to walk past it, right? It's like finding a rare mob in WoW, you know?
God all day.
Fly to Undercity, okay. Munchies? No, it wasn't Munchies, guys. This was before I smoked. Now, we smoked at the end. It was like 4 p.m. This was at like 1 p.m. or something. Like, after this place, we went to have food. Like a Portuguese place. And then we went Red Light District for like 30 minutes. Did the museum thing. And then went to the weed place. And then after that, it was another coffee. Into airport. We ran to Rakula. And we just kind of hung out with him for a couple hours. Then a power flight. But Amsterdam was fun. I feel like there's more stuff to do in Amsterdam than Rotterdam. Because Rotterdam gives me more of like a work industrial vibe. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not as dense in some areas. Although in the, you know, central of Rotterdam, it's not bad, right? The issue was, my hotel was right next to TwitchCon. And TwitchCon was in Ahoy. And that area, there's not that much stuff to do. There's a mall, and that's pretty much it. And you would catch the metro, you would get the E or the D, and go to Rotterdam Central. And that's where all the stuff was. But sadly, most of the time I wasn't there. I would go there for the parties and stuff, right? But yeah, still compared to Amsterdam, I feel like there was more in Amsterdam. But I still liked it though. It's nice to go somewhere else, you know. It was good stuff. Honestly, the metros are very easy to use once you get the hang of them. However, I was with Guzu and his fiance, and they made the worst mistake ever of trusting me with directions. So I'm like, they're just walking behind me. We get the metro, and I took the wrong metro that goes to the other side. So there's like platform 1 and platform 2. So platform 1 goes away, platform 2 goes to TwitchCon, and I went platform 1. But it's not a problem. You just leave on the next top 3 minutes. You're in the next metro. You lose 3 minutes. because the stops are really close, right? So it wasn't that bad. I had a problem with one soda machine, and I also had a problem with 5 different M&M machines. They never accepted my card. So like, I was like a bit drunk after the last party. It was 2 days ago, and I left early. By the way, it's always the first to leave at the parties. I was leaving at like 11:30, which is kind of early, right?
Fuck that M&M machine.
Because we had to catch the metro to go back to our hotel, because it was not in the center. All the parties were in the center. Everyone's hotel was in the center. My hotel was 30 minutes of traveling, so I would leave a bit early, so I'm back at the hotel like midnight or half past midnight. Most of the times half past, and I would sleep, right?
Farewell.
And I was hungry, so I was like, oh, there's an M&M machine. Doesn't work. Another M&M. There's so many M&M machines everywhere in Rotterdam, and none of them were working, bro. I was kind of pissed about that. Yeah, it is what it is. Honestly, it was fun though. I do recommend checking it out. Like, if you've never been to Amsterdam or Rotterdam, it's a nice place. I think aesthetically speaking, it's one of the most beautiful countries I've ever looked at. Like, there's trees everywhere. The houses look really cool. The interior of the restaurants, it's like the way they, I don't know. It's just so cool to me how the restaurants are in that country. It's like you have so like the toilets were in a shipping container. In this like a beer garden, in this place called Beer Garden, where you just drink beer, and the toilets are in a shipping container. They just use these like kind of weird things. It's just like, it's so cool, bro. I'm telling you, like it's nice. It's nice. I like that. Oh, I gotta click the teleporter. No, but it's really cool. Like, bro, you like there was like an outdoor area of this like restaurant, right? And there's these what do you call them when you go to a park and you swing? A swing, right? They had swings as places to sit for eating. There's random shit like that. That's cool. Oh yeah, it is outside. You're right. It is outside. Huh? Oh, you sent me some photos?
Yeah, they're loading.
Oh yeah, this is the cookie place where they're making cookies. لا ما بطلي شيء.
وانتو الشاسة؟
اه؟
وانتو الشاسة؟
كيف نباطهم؟
وانتو توجت؟
كيف؟
كيف تعمل الصوت؟
اما تتعاون واحد
ايه
المطونا. One sec, Bob is mad. No, but I checked them first. Your pack? Right, this is like at Amsterdam, I think. It was really nice weather. Like a little it was cloudy in Rotterdam. Rotterdam weather was shit, but Amsterdam weather was really good somehow on the same day. And then I had Japanese barbecue. Never had Japanese barbecue before, but it was pretty decent. It's like small portions, but like we were full at the end, you know. We were full in the end. Like we had a lot more than that. And they had this insane dessert, guys. A photo of it. It's a fish feast. I don't know what they call this, but this is like takoyaki or whatever. Takoyaki, and then this is Japanese ice cream. These two. Nice, bro. That's really good. Other photos I have. I'm really bad, guys. How about you at taking photos? Like when I travel, bro, I just forget to take photos. Just how it is. Oh yeah, have you guys seen this? This is at TwitchCon. You know what Savix told me, by the way? He said, you're actually really handsome in real life and a lot taller than I thought. Yeah. That's what he said, bro. I'm not even trolling. Ask Savix about my height, guys. Ask him. Ask him. It's like, everyone tells us. People think I'm like 5 feet tall, bro.
What do you want, Don?
Which one? Which one?
This one.
Which one?
Oh,
I can't tell.
this one.
Why do you want me to show them that photo? I mean, this is such a bad photo.
It's funny.
Yeah, I'm eating, this is the soju place. This was really good. Yeah. And then Esfan, like, sniped us here when he was IRL streaming, and then he took like 2 shots. But it's like, soju shots are not that bad. They're only like, the soju we had was only like 12% alcohol, which is not much. It wasn't like 25%, you know. But it's very easy to drink it, right? So we had like a lot of shots, you know. Yeah. Maybe they weren't all 12%. I don't know actually. Like there were like 4 different balls. Water, yeah, it's easy to drink it. I was kind of fucked at the end though. I mean, it must have been like strong, right? Like I was definitely like when I got off the chair, I almost fell on Moose, Moose brother. like because I was sitting down for like 3 hours or like 2 hours. So I get off the chair like, oh shit. I had to like equilibrium myself, you know, like it is what it is. What? That was good. I liked it. We had a party after that. Drank a bit more. It was good stuff. I've missed going to these kind of things. It's been 3 years for me. I missed the 24, 23 TwitchCon. And I don't go to the American TwitchCon because it's too far away, you know, like it's too long of a flight path. But the EU one is fun. Like it's a 3-hour flight, you know, it's not that bad. Right. Sorry. Yeah, I'm definitely going BlizzCon. BlizzCon next year, I'm 1,000,000% going. Hopefully Blizzard like can maybe give me free ticket or something. Like I don't know if they're gonna do like an event with the streamers. That'd be sick. You know what I mean? But yeah, I will let it go. I'm thinking of maybe going Gamescom this year, which is in 2 months, in a month and a half actually, and it's gonna be in Cologne, Germany. But I've never been to Gamescom, and some people there told me it's like 10 times bigger than TwitchCon. But it's like not the same. It's like it's more for meeting like people from companies and trying to network, right? And stuff like that. I don't know if Blizzard's gonna be at Gamescom though. They were at Gamescom last year and it was really hype to go. But if they're not there this year, then it's like, yeah, I don't know. Trying to find sponsors. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to, you know. I got 0 sponsors, by the way. But I did talk to people that know people, and I talked to people that are like it was. I even met the CEO of Twitch. You know, so it's kind of cool. Like I did talk, you know, a little bit of network and shit like that. Bro, how do you leave Silvermoon? Yeah, I think they're gonna announce midnight at Gamescom. I should probably go Gamescom. The timing is gonna be pretty good. It's gonna be like a month after Mob comes out. Like the hype is gonna be a bit not like dead of Mob, but like be a bit lower. So it's like a couple days Gamescom, you know, maybe just do 2 nights. 2 nights out of 3 nights, you know. And it's closer, like Germany is like a 2-hour flight from Malta. Like it's not a big deal. Yeah. I'm thinking of going there. Like bro, am I stupid? I don't know how you leave the city. Like, the arrow is tricking me, bro. Hey, Rested XP, I pay big money for this add-on. Your arrow is pointing me towards a wall, bro. Oh, you got something for me? Enchant weapon agility, thank you. Okay, so now I should use... Aha. I should use one-handers. Resilience... Crit. Ooh, this one has agility. Oh no, it's main hand only. That one. Boom and boom. Oh, you want 2 daggers? You can't even dual wield. I see. I think in mob you don't have weapons anymore. I mean, you just have a bow or gun. You can't have melee weapons. Yeah. Negative experience. Yeah, but I'm just kind of like catching up with you guys and stuff. Like, I'm not trying to. Yeah, I know the leveling is kind of all over the place. I'm just kind of talking a bit, just chilling. Oh, Bob is putting the Z's in chat. Really, Bob? Really? That's kind of messed up, bro. That's kind of messed up. Let me see here. Balnazar Sword Run. I mean, we did that raid the other day for killing Balnazar and Sod, and I disbanded after one wipe. We didn't even get to phase 2. Because people had like no gear, they were naked. Like naked players. They got boosted, 60. And we're trying to get an 85 boost. 85 boost, yeah, for mob, right? So it was just kind of like, you can't kill a boss with like actual dead weight, right? Make a gear score requirement. Yeah, but these guys that need the boost don't have any gear. So it's like, yeah, it's a bit scuffed. It's a bit scuffed. This is what I gotta kill. No. I was doing it to help people, you know? Music here is so good. It looks like the guy tells you to come here over leveling in, I guess, Barons or something. I remember in TBC, this mob is stuck in the water. Yo, Blizzard, we got bugs over here. Watch out. Oh, I got Raptor Strike. I should use that. I think these two zones are very fast for leveling. No weapon skill. Wait, is there no weapon skill in Cata? Oh shit, dude. I forgot about that. Yeah, I can't stand weapon skill. It's kind of weird, like I said. You take a break from playing Cata. You come back to Cata from like vanilla, it does feel like retail almost. Like it's such a big jump forward in terms of like quality of life. And imagine MOP. MOP is gonna be even more. It's gonna be even more quality of life. Like I think AoE looting is MOP. That's like a big one. And it's always about contrast, right? Like, if you go from, like, Cata to MOP, maybe you wouldn't notice it that much. I'm going from vanilla to Cata. But I came from SOD, though, to be fair. SOD is not quite vanilla, right? But there's still the vanilla mechanics in the game, some of them. Like weapon skill and stuff like that, right? But there's a lot of quality of life in SOD. So much quality of life. Like, you have bigger bags, word buffs can be popped all the time. You just pop your own word buffs, you know. Your class is much stronger. Mana's not really an issue if you're doing raids. Like these things, you know.
The dark times will pass. Shurelaron.
Travel to Falcon Wing Square. Right. I kind of want to transmog or just hide actually. Yeah, hide and just hide helmet and hide cloak. There we go. What runes on my gear? Guys, we don't have runes in SOD. Also SOD in Cata. Ain't no runes, bro.
What business have you?
What's my gear
Time
score?
is of the essence.
I don't know. I don't have the add-on.
Victory lies ahead.
Profession, trainer, engineering.
Death to all who oppose us.
Why does it not show?
Our enemies will fall. We will have justice.
They don't want to teach me t-shirt here. Is the server empty?
Victory.
I think there's people playing. There's people playing, bro. Did a who earlier? 5 to 10 and it capped at the 50, which is the limit.
Glory to the Sindor.
Yeah, I don't know how the max level gameplay is though right now for Cata. Maybe
What
that's
do you
kind of
seek?
dead. There might be more people leveling for MOP.
State your business. Shurelaron.
It's not dead. Do people still raid? Like Dragon Soul and stuff? I think I quit around June of last year. Like it's pretty much a year ago. Like it did like 5 lockouts or something, 4 lockouts, and stopped. So I never did Firelance or Dragon Soul. What I gotta do here? Loot the boxes. Gotta get our king horse. Took me 1 hour the dungeon finder as a healer. Wait, seriously? 1 hour queue as a healer in dungeon finder. That's not good. I never heard of that before. Normally healer queues are like instant, right? Or is it tanks that are instant? Maybe it's tanks. That's a cap? Ah, it's a cap. So he's making that up. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about that. My longest queue is DPS is 20 minutes. I mean, I've heard of 1 hour queues, but that's for LFR and retail. We were doing an LFR in Dragonflight just to get my enchant on the helmet. And it was a 2 hour queue.
ELO.
That's it. Like, dungeons normally are not that long. I don't think there's gonna be LFR in MOP, right? They're gonna probably not have it in the game, and people are very mad about that. People are pissed because they wanna just like LFR to get the legendary cloak, because that's normally what you do if you're a casual. But yeah, there is no. I know there's LFR in MOP, but I don't think Blizzard's gonna add it. What a shitty nickname. You don't like Grave Shot, dude? I like it. Yeah, because like it was on the beta, but then they took it out. And what they might do is they have the Celestial Dungeons as getting LFR gear, not actually doing doing the thing. Yeah. I thought it was Graves Hot. No, it's Grave Shot. Graves Hot. Yeah, it's a hot grave, dude. But I guess you could read it that way. I didn't think about that. Yo, Kenny with the sub. Thank you, man. Also, Gak with almost 5 years. Can you open LFR chat so we can see it? I don't think I can see that yet because I gotta be higher level. Yeah. I'm too low, bro. I just remember on the beta there was data mined something like a celestial dungeon, which is probably like the heroic plus thing, you know. Payless the Hungerer. Oh, I think he's on that side. Yeah, challenge modes are gonna be fun. But I'm not sure if they're as hard as people make them out to be, right? Like getting gold. Like I did that back then. And I sucked at the game. You know, like, whoop. Yeah. I felt like they were harder in Waters of Draenor. I never did them in WoD. Like I did a few and that was it. Yo, Rakula, what's up, bro? How's it going, man? The Rakula here, guys, was talking about sod with me in a party. It was crazy. We were just like, everyone's like drunk and we're just yapping about sod. Sod on, bro. Yeah, it's kind of the beginning of Mythic Plus's challenge modes, right? But they're in a very primitive version. A primitive state. But you still had a leaderboard, or like you had the realm fastest time. So you could like push for that. But you wouldn't get gear from it, you just got transmog and achievements. Are people leveling here? Alconi and the Hot Dog Man. It's the Hot Dog Man, dude. Yo, level 8, boys. Yo, am I slow at leveling? 1 hour, 2 minutes, and I'm level 8. I did 1 hour, 19 minutes, level 10 in vanilla. And here I have a 50% XP buff, and also 35% more XP. I guess I'm not focused, but yeah, it's kind of crazy. Okay, what did I just unlock, guys? Yeah, Concas of Show. Okay, cool. Hi, wanna make a party for the mob? Yo, Cata, hi, boys. Look at this, 5 players, man. Onyxia gives epic head. That's a really good guild. I like that guild name. It's true because she gives an epic yeah, like it's clever. It's clever. Alright, we're good, guys. We good. Is it worth to wait for TBC pre-patch on anniversary or just level now? So it's more fun to level in the TBC pre-patch. And it's also a lot faster. But if you have nothing better to do, you could just level now. You know. Yeah, you could just level now anyway. TBC is still easily 1 year away. Oh no, it's not, dude. I think we're getting TBC potentially this year. I'm not even joking. It's just AQ and Max left. AQ is probably going to be announced this week or next week. And then you got Nax. I'm speculating like it's between November and February. Yeah. Because they've been rushing everything so much, you know. But if a lot of people are playing mob, they might slow down anniversary because of mob, and then it's going to be next year. But the way things have been coming out at this point would be a 2025 TBC. With the way things have been paced, right? But if they slow down at the end, then it's fine, right? Are we supposed to do something here? Oh, there he is. A long respawn timer. Thank you. Yo, Raiden with the gifted sub. Thanks a lot, bro. Hey, that. It's so annoying. I've spent 10 hours on my character. It's sold and now it goes to the bin. Yeah, but it's not really a bin, right? You can still play it in SOD. It's still like a character, right? It's just... I don't know why people thought they could move their SOD characters to other versions. I feel like that would have not made sense because you have gear that doesn't exist, right? Yeah.
Anaria Shola.
Maybe they will add Joyous Journeys for TBC pre-patch. And then the leveling will be super fast. It's sold over. Sold is just an era server. Most likely, again. They said they were gonna slow down the new content, but we all kind of know what that means, right?
Glory to the Sindorai.
We got Perry. I think get Perry as a hunter though, and well, can't use a melee weapon. Maybe, I don't know. Zion and Agron are crying. They love SOD. Yeah, I think they really enjoyed it. Like, it is what it is, right? They should need to grab that passion they have and learn from mistakes they made with SOD and just put all of that energy into Classic Plus and take your time with it. I don't care if Classic Plus doesn't come out even next year. You know? Take your time. Like, you're gonna have TBC out. You can just piggyback off that. People are gonna play that anyway. Until the next thing, right? What the hell is Blood Thistle? What is this herb?
Anubilore Delana.
I don't remember that. I really want to have professions though. Yeah, let's go grab some profs, bro. So mining, right? Doesn't that only give you stamina? I think so, right? Gives you strength, does it? Like, engineering is what I'm picking, and then I need one more profession. I'm thinking of like a gathering profession. Even though they're not as good, it's like fine, right? Like, it's like a small thing. Small diff. I don't know what mining gives you. I know herbalism is like a haste buff. I probably don't want that. Like mining or herbalism, I pick. Yeah, stamina would not be ideal. Yeah, so then I'm just gonna go skinning? Or maybe I don't even get a gathering on this guy. Yeah, it's kind of awkward at the stamina. Skinning crit is good though. Like, I'm guessing that crit is one of the best stats for Hunter. Right? That's what I think at least. Yeah, so engineering and skinning wouldn't be bad at all. Out here, right?
I have one-of-a-kind items. Salama Ashalanore.
Like, you're gonna play? I don't know. I think survival is good, but you can probably play the other specs as well. Leveling as survival might be the play though. I remember leveling as survival on the Cata beta, and it was bugged and it was still good. But BM is also kind of nice leveling. Like, you can pretty much pick what you want. It's not like there's any bad leveling specs, right? Like, Cata leveling is very, very easy compared to older versions of WoW.
Yes. Keep your wits about you.
Your gold is welcome here.
We will persevere. We will have justice.
Yeah, there might be last tuning happening in Mob Classic. Otherwise, you're gonna have scenarios where certain specs are really, really OP. Like, I think survival is like one of those. Like, they are amazing in the final patch of Mob, since we're playing on the final patch, right?
Farewell.
Engineering's up there. What about
Maladash, Malanori.
skinning?
Remember the
Oh,
sun.
it's close. So don't want first. Actually, I'm gonna do that one on the way out. I like rogues. How are the rogues in Mob? I think rogue's good. Like, it's like you can play every class except maybe paladin, but like it's like you can still play it. It's just some classes like paladin have only one DPS spec, and then that DPS spec is not great, right? But if you play a rogue, you have 3 DPS specs. That's a lot of likeliness to have something that kind of pumps, right? Yeah. Blacksmithing. I'm looking for engineering. I think it's in there. Even in Cata, I'm up. You're still hating on paladins? No, I'm not hating on paladins, but yeah, I just think some other classes have a massive advantage over paladins. Like, if you want to do good DPS, a hunter is going to do a lot more damage than a paladin, right? Or like a warlock, right? Like, those classes are kind of OP and up. For DPS, that is. Yes. Paladin changes incoming. Dude, I am thinking that Blizzard is going to buff paladins in MOP. Like, the DPS. Also, healers are more problematic, so from what I know in MOP, healers are very imbalanced. Like, this priest is crazy. And Resto Shaman. Where does Holy Paladin fit in there? Right? No.
Do not loiter.
I think the healer imbalance is probably worse than the DPS imbalance, like when you think about it, right? Tank imbalance, I'm not sure if it's that bad.
The reckoning is at hand.
But yeah. I remember in trying to think here. In Rat, Prot Warriors were kind of ass towards the end. Everybody wanted to play a Paladin tank. Pretty much. Like a DK tank. Those two. And Warriors, you can play Druid tank, but like Druid was like an off tank. And a Warrior was just, ain't no way. So I don't know if it's like that in MOP with tanks. DJ Timsy. Hi. I like your hair. I love your pet. Thank you. Can I pet your kitten? He likes that. Need to go back to questing. Good luck with your journey. Alright. EJ Timsy. I wonder if that's a viewer. You too. Server, this is on Gehanas. NPC conversation. I kind of like that I'm running into players though. It's nice. Not many people leveling. I mean, that's kind of what happens, right? Whenever they add this this Joyous Journeys buff, people just go crazy on the leveling. They're always waiting for this buff to come out. Comes out, boom. Dude, there's actually a guild that's Italian, and they're 100% Roman apparently, called Romania. Romania, vino in gilda nostra. Cea mai numerosa din classic. 100% Romani, cautam colleghi fa... I don't even know how... I can't even fucking read Italian anymore. Benvenuta. Nah, that's Italian though.
State your
Maybe he
business.
just didn't type it right. I don't know. It's not Italian, it's Romanian.
Salama
Oh.
Ashalanore.
Okay, that makes more sense now. See, I thought he was 100% Roman, like Roman Italy. Like some kind of like RP, Rome RP. That's what I thought. And yeah, as I was reading that, I was like, dude, this doesn't seem like Italian. Yeah, it didn't seem like it. But it was a bit similar though.
Our enemies
It
will
was a
fall.
bit similar.
What do you seek?
Wait, did I train the
Remember
wrong
the sun
profession? Oh, I did. Abandon that.
The
We need
eternal
skinning.
sun guides us. We will have justice. Baladash Malanore.
Do I still need a skinning knife?
Remember the sun well. Choose wisely.
Probably. The hell is this?
Shurelaron.
They're both romance languages? Yeah. Yo, what's up, bro? Malta school, guys? Yeah, Malta education. Not the best. I'm gonna get out again. Alando did some testing, and Discipline Priest does the same damage as a Shadow Priest. Yeah, that is probably gonna get fixed, guys. Like, real talk, there's no way Blizzard doesn't, like, nerf this Priest. Because I've also seen them doing damage like crazy. Yeah, it's just, it wouldn't make sense, right? Like, it would be bad. Because you know how people are like, just play what you like, but you can't really say that when there's that much of an imbalance there. No. And it's gonna be like Survivor bias, where... Yeah, I always play the most meta classes. Most meta healer in our comp, and then we have an easy time. The raids are easy. But then if you're like a... Imagine you raid without a Disc Priest and Mop. What would that look like? You don't have one in the raid. Like, it's a completely different game. Probably unplayable. Yeah, you probably can't even kill the bosses. To be honest. That much of an impact. Server shut down in 10 minutes? Yeah, but that's on on the American servers, right? Ooh, we can use toys. What's a cool toy? Wait, can I? Oh, that one's cool. Grave Shot the Exalted. Patron. How do you get the title Patron? I don't know where that's from. Is it really Children's Week? Okay. Yeah, I think I did that then. Patron. Still level 8. Guys, I was picking up professions, okay? Don't worry, Graveshot might raid Dragon Soul before mob comes out. You never know, dude. See how far we can take him. Two levels per hour? I thought you get XP for... Ah, it's XP for mining and herbalism. Yeah. Not skinning. How much is one light leather on the auction house? Probably not worth much. $89 silver? Yeah, without rested XP, I would still be level 4. That's true. Yeah, that was unusual panda. He hit max level without picking a faction. That guy still does that, by the way. Yeah, he's still doing that. Double Agent is his name. Yep. Arc lock. Huh. Hi. Does my appearance scare you? I fixed this. Is that better? I don't think so. You are my type, though. Wanna be friends? Dude, I'm just hitting up on all the female blood elves here, dude. Wait, he just ignored me. You like evil? Yes. I like evil. I'm not writing that. Okay. I swear. I mean, this person started it, dude. I was just minding my own business. You know. I think I'm going a bit too hard on the RP here. We need to be a more chill. That's the issue. Yeah. Yeah, we're not interested. Unfortunately. Evil hot blood elf girl? Yeah, these blood elves, bro. There's so many blood elves in this area. It's almost like it's the blood elf starting zone. What other toys do I have? What the hell? And it's from archaeology. No, I didn't come here to flirt with blood elves. I came here because the Addon told me so. Okay? I was told to be here. But it is a nice perk that there's blood elves here. Right? I do like blood elves. But I gotta go take a piss and feed the cats. Just gonna do a little dance in the meantime. Hopefully I don't get killed. Yo, what the hell, man? Why is my spider not defending me? Huh? It's on passive? Yeah. That's kind of sus. Grave shot, almost just died. What to sell? AFK dungeon boost, 20 to 85 XP rate, 7 to 9 million XP per hour. Hi, how much gold I need to buy 20 to 85?
LMG DMMR Kekinsane.
Hey. Yo, Flippo, thanks for the sub, bro. Did you guys see what he was advertising, that guy? He said 20 to 85 and it's fully AFK. And he has 2 level 1 characters to make sure you gain more XP. And they're dead and they're ghosts. So they never fixed that bug, I guess. With the dead level 1s. You get like a bonus XP for that.
Yeah, boy.
Bissamon donated 5,000 euros,
Yes.
donated 3 euros. Hi Daniel, it's Dr. Hugh G.
Stay the
Rection.
course.
I tasted your cum yesterday morning and the results are in. Come back to my office, big boy, for more tests.
Okay. Okay, bro. Why don't you use a UI add-on like LVY? Oh yeah, I used to have one of those. Back in the end of MOP, I guess. Or was it Draenor Legion? But when I started playing Classic, I liked the old UI. It's like kind of like
persevere.
aesthetic of it, I guess. It just feels a bit more OG to me. And I got used to playing with it. Like I couldn't go back to playing with LVY. I'm just used to this. After being used to LVY for like 5-6 years, I think. It's like personal preference, you know. Bartender. People still use bartender. That's where you move your bars, right? Many people still have that. What I needed. Yeah, it's a lot of work to set it up. I mean, you can also just get a LVY profile, right, from other people. Pretty sure. How come I'm not looting any head? No way the drop rate is this low, right? It is! Is the mob server still not decided? Well, it kinda is, I guess, but not fully, right? I might still play on other servers. But yeah, I guess Gehenna's and
thank you for the continued
Benediction
entertainment
for
day in
sure.
and day out. What Malta-specific food or dish is your favorite?
I really like rabbits in Malta. Rabbit stew, rabbit and spaghetti, and fried rabbit. Yeah, and I like some fish, you know, like oven baked sea bass, bro. Goes kind of hard. But yeah, I thought Blizzard was going to announce a server merge or server consolidation for MOB, but they haven't said anything, so that's why it was like to be determined, right? So I was waiting for that announcement. But at this point, maybe that's not happening. This bow looks so cool. They put service sale on for classics, so they won't now. Yeah, I mean that's probably what they did with the discount, right? They're like, you know, if you're on a server you don't like anymore, just buy the server transfer and you can fix that, right? What level do you get mount in Cataclysm? Is it 10 or 20? $40? Oh, 20. Oh, it's down here. I didn't see it. Yeah, that's epic mount. That's 40. Okay. You're on your feet for a while. When do they add the heirloom mount? Oh, you mean the one with the Shafur? I don't know what expansion that is. Slash Blade, we are 1 hour 38 minutes.
Anaria Shola.
For level 10. That's under 2 hours. Been taking it really easy. Ooh, alright, now's the fun part. Select a hunter specialization. Use mastery, marksmanship, survival. I'm gonna go marksmanship. That sounds fun. I select efficiency, rapid killing, or go for the throats. Rapid killing. Nice. Do big crits. Oh, I saw Pat Towns unlocked now. Aim shots. On cute. Die and respawn. Bro, Rest XP guys always tell me to you know, kill my character, bro. It ain't cool. It ain't cool, bro. I'm doing hardcore right now. Couple. For our aim shots. Yeah, I always feel like trying marksman because I think last time I leveled the survival. Let's try out different spec. You can always just respec on the fly, right? I think. Maybe not. Let's see those aim shot damage. Jesus. I can just spam that? 402 crit. Yo. Big damn, bro. Big damn. 50 focus. A lot of focus on that. It's like level 60 in classic. Yeah, I mean, Cata is definitely like an expansion where they trivialize the leveling experience a lot. I mean, you can always make it still challenging for yourself. You just have to solo dungeons, solo stuff, you know, like that. Like if you play a tank and you solo dungeons, you can die, right? You know, your health's gonna yo-yo. But as a hunter, I'm not sure what we could do other than just like 5-man dungeons leveling. We can solo a dungeon. And you probably can though. The thing is, dungeon bosses in Cataclysm have so much more health than they do in other versions before. So let's say Waiting Caverns, right? Maybe the boss has 2,000 health or something. And Cata has about 10,000, 15,000 health. And yeah, you do a lot more damage, but still, like, the bosses die slower. So, like, soloing the bosses in Cata is the tricky bit. The trash, though, that should be very easy. I think the trash has about the same health that it did in One Out a While. So, like, soloing that would not be an issue.
The eternal sun guides us.
The dark times will pass.
Nice. Surprised you don't pick up those quests there. PPC is out. It's not out, guys. Not yet. PPC hype. Wait, I think I don't even use Arcane Shot now, right? Aim Shot's just better. It does way more damage. I guess go finish off a mob with Arcane Shot. Nah, it's not TBC, guys. It is a TBC music and starting zone, I think, but it's in the Cata expansion. The Cataclysm.
Our enemies will fall.
Anu Belore Delana.
Auto shot damage increased by 15%. You can't auto shot while casting M shot, it looks like. Frontier drama? There's no frontier drama. I don't think so. Or? It's just one-shotting everything. I am killing low level mobs though. Level 6. Like perhaps we're out leveling this area a bit. Not sure if the add-on is detecting that. Yeah, it is. Okay. Cool. Blasting the arrow. Be honest, these are like the first times I've maybe done these quests. I don't think I've leveled here much. Nice zone though. Oh, big crits, bro. Big crits. I like how my pet is just sitting next to me. I should really get a macro. I don't know, like... If I had a pet attack macro with aim shot, and then I'm precasting aim shot on a boss, the pet was just ninja pull. That's kind of bad. I can just manually use pet attack. Like that. That's better. That's better, bro. Right there. Yeah, I don't think we have Hunter's Mark yet. Yeah, it's level 14. Yeah, that's what I used to do. But it's the same kind of thing, right? So I think in TBC, I had Hunter's Mark pet attack. But I was pre-marking a boss with Hunter's Mark. Then I had a separate Hunter's Mark that was not macroed, and I would use that one. That's the TBC way. Yeah, it's a bit scuffed. But yeah, for leveling, definitely good. Yeah, I put my pet on defensive because I went AFK earlier and I came back, I was almost dead. Pat was not caring about that. He was just letting the mob kill me. Kinda messed up. Now look at this. What to sell? Dragon Soul, 25-man heroic, 8 out of 8 carry, guild run, loot priority, guaranteed full biz gear with full set of tier 3, tier 13, plus mounts, legendary, running today. RMT. Oh, you think they're doing that for money? I don't know if they are. Are they? Maybe it's just for gold. Because, like, it is a thing to do as a guild where everyone has the gear they want, but you're still raiding and hanging out together. So then what you do is you just sell the loot no one needs for a bunch of gold. And then you have gold for cauldrons, you know, feasts, for mob. I mean, my guild used to do that all the time. RMT is not necessarily the answer there, you know. I could ask them. Looking for more Black Temple Transmog run. Oh, wow. Transmog hype. Bring back GDKPs. I think GDKPs are not banned on the server. And Cataclysm and MOP. They are actually legal. Maybe not yet. I don't know. I would not be shocked if Blizzard banned them. But yeah, because they're not allowed in they're not allowed on anniversary. That server came out only 5 months ago. 6 months ago, whatever. So it is a bit fresh on Blizzard's mind to like not allow GDKPs, but yeah. I don't know if people have as much of an issue with GDKPs in Cataclysm as they did in Vanilla. Or like in SOD, right? That's when people got mad about it the most. But it takes a few Reddit posts, a few tweets, a couple of forum posts, and then maybe they consider it, right? Yeah, there is the WoW token already, so. Got a chest. A tattered chest. Little potion. I heard on Guy hold GDKP and he makes 50,000 euros a month. Dude, that's insane. 50k a month from GDKPs? Yeah, what's up, Dicky? That's a cap. I mean, I knew someone. I didn't know him. I never met the person, but I did the math on how much money he would be making. And it was 15k a month. And that was in TBC. Oh, yeah, I don't know. The thing is, what normally GDKP leaders do is they have a lot of gold. And then you're someone that doesn't have any gold. And you want to join his raid and then have like a budget to spend gold on, right? But you wouldn't have anything at all. So you would just PayPal that person, let's say, you wouldn't even PayPal, you would just be like, yo, I'm gonna bid with your gold, the leader's gold, right? And then they would, let's say, spend 1 million gold in one raid, just making up a number. Then he would PayPal him X amount of money based on the rate of gold that the leader wanted, right? And you don't really get caught doing this because the gold never exchanged hands. You know, it's like it's nuts. And yeah, the thing is, well, how much are they paying for that gold? So maybe on an illegal website where you risk getting banned, it's, let's say, 1 to 10. But it could be more expensive to get gold this way because you're not gonna get caught, right? And you also have the perks of, you know, being in that guy's raid, and you know, you want to keep a good relationship with the leader, right? So they might be paying extra. You know too much. I mean, I've known about this since TBC, right? Yeah. So it's very hard to know how much the leaders make real money a month, but yeah, 50k a month sounds. I don't believe that personally, but I'm not gonna say it's completely not true. But that seems ridiculous. Yeah. You got a reference code? No, I don't have. Sissy chilling as yacht. Yeah, I don't know what Sissy's up to nowadays. With a box right there, let's get that shit. Easy. We're not making a lot. Yeah, I would guess that it's gotten worse, right? Like, Wrath of the Lich King had so much hype. So if you were a GDKP leader, you made a lot of money from it. But now with Cataclysm, like, the raiding scene is not what it used to be. Also, I feel like there's a lot more sweats to non-sweats ratio in Cataclysm, because a lot of the hype and stuff like that wasn't there, which attracts a lot of noobs, and those noobs are needed to you know, fund the pots, right, of GDKPs. So yeah, I doubt it's that much money. I would think that right now it's worse than it was in every version of Classic that we played. Maybe not Vanilla, but that's only because that stuff got started in Vanilla,
The eternal sun guides us.
Mop is hard. Most people are gonna crash out. I think so too. Ooh, level up. I think mop raiding is gonna be pretty challenging. Unless Blizzard does some like class tuning where the underperforming specs are performing better, and that way the noobs that played what they want to play, they don't play what's the best, will not be a burden to the raids they join. That's gonna be a big determining factor. So like, let's say that hypothetically Red Paladin's very bad. and if you have a few red paladins in the raid, you're not even killing certain bosses. Just hypothetically, right? If they buffed red paladin to where it's fine to have them and you're not gonna notice a difference, then noobs will find the game a lot less challenging. Because the noobs will suffer the most from class imbalance, right? Because the tryhards will always pick the meta classes and they will stack what does the most damage, so they won't have an issue there, you know. It's kind of happened a bit in Rat Classic with Warriors. Warriors were very, very bad in the beginning, and a lot of people played that class, so they basically got filtered out. They wouldn't get picked in raids, they would be told to tank, and even then, Tank Warrior wasn't that good. So those people just eventually quit, right? From burnout, from trying to join raids. Having like more specs being viable and invited to raids always helps those people. Because they pick what they like, they don't pick what's good. Damn, I'm a noob. I just leveled a red paladin 85. Was hoping I could learn as things came out. I mean, yeah, it is rough. I think it's rough for red from what I heard. However, there's been some hints that Blizzard will be doing class tuning for Mob Classic instead of just copy pasting everything on the final patch, which creates an odd meta. So maybe red will get some love, you know, I hope so. That was one of the things I didn't like about Cataclysm is they didn't really touch the classes that much. We need to kill him, Brugel. Yo, good thing I landed on that little edge. Would have died. Yeah, they were too busy with SOD. I will strongly believe that SOD had a negative impact on Cataclysm in a lot of ways. Because it took a lot of developer time to it. Right? Which they could have put on Cataclysm. And also a lot of players went from Cataclysm, including myself, to SOD. So like when Cata came out, I played it over SOD, but it was like the end of phase... it was the end of phase 3. Like it's Sunken Temple, right? But then when phase 4 came out, I quit Cata and went back to SOD. I didn't even play it since today, right? So it took a lot of hype away and a lot of developer time away. Which does suck, you know. That's why I said, like, dude, Cat actually has a lot of people still playing it, considering that Blizzard did a lot of their power to make Cataclysm a failure. You know, like... It's like, this is gonna be a weird analogy, but it's like... You know, you have 2 kids, and the mom is only feeding breast milk to one of them. And then to the other kid, it just gave it, like, kitchen sink water. That's not even supposed to be drunk where you live, because it's not like a country that has, you know, drinkable water. And that's kind of Cata, right? It's a weird analogy, but you know what I mean by it, right? It didn't get as much attention. You know. Now, will Mob have the same problem, you think? I'm on the side of no. Because, well, SOD is not getting any new phases, probably. But they are most likely working on Classic Plus, which is still same thing with SOD, where they gotta spend time on it, right? So I don't know. Like, surely Blizzard as a company, they realize they need more developers for Classic. If they're gonna have more than one version of Classic, you just need more people to work on that. That's been the issue, right? I'm on Gehennas right now. How did I shoot that mob in point blank? AI slop Classic Plus incoming. I mean, they might use some AI, yeah. We'll see. That's becoming very popular nowadays. You guys think a lot of people have bought the Mist of Pandaria bundle thing? Like, what's it called? Oh, here it is. I can show you too. Wait, what the hell is this? 12-month subscription offer, 131 euros. God damn. That's not even the thing I was trying to show. Tabard of Flame. 25k gold for a WoW token. Damn. God damn, bro. You see a lot of people with mob bundle bounds, and there you go. There you go, brother. Get Willy out here. It was 30k a few weeks ago. Yeah, but the price will go down now because yeah, new players coming in that need gold, so they buy it. I will predict that the WoW token will be 16, 17,000 gold maybe.
Skirder.
I mean, there's inflation, right? Like surely you make more gold in MOP than Cataclysm, which will increase the price of the WoW token always. But I'm telling you that whenever there's like a bit of hype and people come back to the game and they don't have any gold, they just start buying the WoW token with money and then get gold for it, right? I think when Cata came out, it was less than 10k for the WoW token. It was really, really cheap. And I think on America, if I'm not mistaken, it was 4,000 gold. Or 5,000 gold. Which is ridiculous. NA has a lot more gold buyers than EU does, I think. That's why normally their WoW tokens are cheaper. Yeah, because there's more people buying WoW tokens.
Victory lies ahead.
So that's just how it works.
The reckoning is at hand.
It's not that far off though. I mean, it's only like a 60% difference or something. I think it used to be bigger. You on welfare? Yeah, there's a lot of, no offense, Balkans that play Classic, and they are definitely not spending IRL money on WoW tokens. Right, let's just say that. I actually met some of them at TwitchCon, so I got recognized by a few viewers at TwitchCon, and they were both Balkan. And they both mentioned TBC GDK piece. Yeah, man. It was so funny. We were just talking about them. They didn't bring up farts. But I'm not gonna try to FOMO you guys, but if you're someone that doesn't buy gold illegally and you only buy gold by buying this WoW token, you should probably buy it now. You will get less gold for your money every single week that goes by until maybe a month after the expansion is out. Whenever the hype starts to die. Whenever the hype starts to die, people start to realize that the game is maybe not what they expect or it's too hard and they quit. Then you get more gold for your money. But you normally need the gold at the beginning of the expansion anyway for leveling professions, buying mount, buying flying. You know, that's when people need gold, is that first month. Remember Cataclysm, guys? There was some weird shit with professions that was very expensive. I wouldn't be surprised if MOP is the same. So yeah, this is the best deal you're gonna get till like August, like late August. It's the same in retail WoW. When a retail expansion comes out, you just get less gold every time for a WoW token. How much is a WoW token in retail now, though? Anyone know? I remember it was like 200k in the beginning of the War Within. But then the yeah, it's still kind of cheap. The Brutosaur came out, and that dramatically increased the price. But that was like a weird thing. 360k, yeah, so it's almost double. I never buy gold, and I know people always say it's not true, but I genuinely don't buy gold. But I'm always this close to buying gold in retail. I'm not kidding. Like in retail, I'm like, how does one play without buying gold in retail? It just feels like a lot of the ways of making gold are turbo ass cheeks, you know. Like I was doing professions and they were great, but every week that goes past, so you make less gold with professions. Even mining, I was mining in the War Within, making like 50k gold per hour, then it's 20k gold per hour. And this is what makes it worse. So you're making 20k gold per hour now instead of 50k, but then the WoW token is twice as expensive. So it's actually way worse than you think. And I like farming gold in games, but in retail, it really feels like a waste of time, bro.
Victory lies ahead.
Like, unless you boost players for gold, you're just gonna be poor.
Justice.
Glory
Yeah,
to the
that's just kind of what it is.
Hold your
It's
head
sad.
high.
Glory to
Yeah,
the
I don't think
Sindori.
it's good in Cata either.
Remember
I
the
mean,
sun well.
let's say you want to make gold in Cataclysm without doing GDKPs. What would be your, I don't know.
The dark times will pass.
Like in my
Time is of
opinion,
the essence.
best version of WoW I ever played for making gold is Sod.
Our enemies.
Second best version is Vanilla. No changes, Vanilla. And then there's a gap. There's a gap instantly. Like it's just, it's a gap. Like the next thing is not even close. It's not even close. Maybe OG Mop was okay. Again, we don't include boosting. We don't include GDKPs, right? I'm looking at basically methods that are like you farm materials and then you sell them, right? But yeah, it's like Sod and then Vanilla. And then, I don't know. It's like I feel like every expansion that comes out, it becomes more inefficient, I guess, to make gold. TBC. I mean, TBC was good in the beginning for making gold, but then the bots really ruined it. Yeah, I mean, at the end of BC Classic. Yeah. It was rough. Yeah, but again, OG challenge modes, that's boosting, right? Like, boosting is always a good way to make gold in any version of WoW. And that seems to always be the meta. It's like, you want to make gold in retail, or let's say MOP, you carry people that have gold but are not good. You offer them a service. That's it, a service, right? Services. Services are great for that. Beast Lord, Dismiss Pet, Feed Pet, Kill Command, Tame Beast, Aspect of the Hawk, Serpent Sting, Track Humanoids, Wing Clip. Oh my god.
All who oppose us.
That's a lot of stuff. Okay, so Wing Clip. So slow. Serpent Sting. I think that's important. At least for survival, man. I don't know. Beast Mastery, Kill Command. I'm just trying to figure out where to put this stuff. Alright, there we go. Dismiss Pet. Yo, what's up? Okay. Yeah, there's like a fly flying in my room all the time. It's making me mad. $55 more ranged attack power. Hard to Brill. Back to Brill we go. Damn, so we're not gonna level in Ghostlands. Surprising. Going good?
خلينا نقصيها level 12 مش
Yeah. Bob said you're leveling fast.
And you
دخلت لها دوبينا خلقوا كلها.
Which one? You just ate the fly? Good. Eat all the flies, AV.
انبطل رفقة like she did something.
Yeah. I think my cats are sad, guys. Like I came back from
She's pissed off, man.
like they're so quiet. They're not crying all the time. They're very calm. It's like maybe they're. You think they're mad at me for being gone for like 5 days? Like, is that a thing? It feels so weird. It's like I can't recognize them. You know what I mean? Like, but when I was sleeping this night, they had the zoomies. Remember they were.
Yeah, I know.
They were jumping over the bed like spurging at night. They woke us up twice. Yeah. So they have the energy if they want, but with me they're like really quiet right now. Like look the cat, it looks a bit pissed.
She's mad.
See? AV.
She's mad, bro.
Oh, weird, bro. Like, I've never seen them this calm. It is nice, though. Like, how can I explain this, guys? So, normally when I gotta feed the cats, they are like, meow, 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 like crying, you know, like until I give them food. I was feeding them this morning and midstream, and they're like, they're quiet. They're not crying. But maybe they don't like their cat food, though. I think they really don't like the cat food. Like, I gave them some, like, it's like a brand, or they have different flavors. And I'm trying rabbit-flavored cat food. I don't think they're a fan. Maybe they think it's cannibalism, you know? Because from what I heard, I've never eaten cats before. Cat meat is similar to rabbit when it comes to like taste. Now, if that's true or not, I can't confirm. But what if somehow the cats are like, yeah, we don't like this. We don't like this rabbit flavor food. You know. It's not legal to eat cats here. I don't think so. I've never heard of someone doing that. Although there was a butcher in Malta that would mix his meat with dog meat, I think. But that guy got arrested. Yeah. That's kind of messed up. Was it dog meat? Maybe it wasn't dog meat. It was horse meat. Yeah, I think it was horse meat. I don't know. It was something fucked up though. Like, it was messed up. Just a rumor. Yeah. No, it's not just a rumor actually. I don't think it's a rumor, bro. Horse is not that bad. It depends on I don't like it. I really don't like horse meat or zebra. I've had before. It's too gamey. Some people love it though. But the thing about that kind of meat, it's just so different than the conventional meat that people eat. That if you just randomly put horse meat in something that you think is beef, that is a crazy difference in taste. Like, you're gonna be like, oh, what the hell is this, right? Of course, if you like it, you're not gonna mind that. It's like, imagine I have a glass of tomato smoothie. A tomato smoothie. And I tell you it's strawberry. And then you start drinking it. You're gonna spit that out of your mouth, right? Because you're expecting the taste of strawberry, not potatoes. It would just be outrageously different, right? Yeah. But like, what the hell is this, bro? Yo, how do I get down, man? I'm so lost in the new Orgrimmar. We going down. Wow, veteran, listen. It is hard to keep up with all these continents and versions of WoW. Even a veteran like myself struggles. Transmog, should we transmog, bro? I don't know, some people hate it when I transmog at low level. They're like, you shouldn't look like this at level 12, right? But maybe I'll get rid of my shoulders. Yeah, these shoulders are kind of shit. I don't know, there's something better looking. And the chest piece. I might transmog those two. Damn, we don't have much to pick from. I don't have anything. Yeah. I got ranged weapons though. That's fine, we do no transmog. We're gonna keep looking like a noob. It's fine. Fortunately, I haven't collected much transmog gear for male users or leather users. I do have a lot of plate and cloth, like insane amounts. But not this gear type. I'll cry a bit about this. Okay. I like that crying emoji. What's it called? Like with one hand. It's good. Is that like? Is it like that in vanilla? Is that the same as vanilla crying, or? I really don't play undead, so I wouldn't know. Oh, we're going Ashara. Okay. Ashara it is. Let's enable class color here. RFC when? I think dungeons are level 15. The thing is, like, it says you go Ashara from 10 to 22, but I'm already level 12. With the XP buff, we're just leveling a bit too fast. Yeah. Yeah, Joy's Journey. I'd probably make one Pandaren. I'm not sure if we level it to full. But there's like a...
my king.
If you get level 20 or something with Pandaren, you just finish the starting zone, I think it is. You get a mountain retail. So you still want to do that. Yeah, we should have just done Ghostlands. I don't know. Yeah, Forgotten, thanks for the sub, by the way. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm just doing the guide. I don't think I've ever done the Reset XP guide in Cata. Like 1 to 80 that is, so I'm just gonna check it out. Because what I was doing before is I was farming achievements in Cataclysm Classic. So you can see I have 8.5k achievement points, which is not insane, but it's something. And I was doing the this, like, what do you call it? Lore Master. I was working on Lore Master. Like 2 zones in TBC. North Trend I need 2 as well. So what I was doing is, like, let's say I'm leveling a character, right? I'd be like, yo, what zone have I not done for Lore Master? Check. Oh, and that Hillsborough. I'll do Hillsborough. I'm done Hinterlands, I'll do Hinterlands, right? And that way you just kind of slowly work towards it. I think it's pretty cool. But then I realized, why am I doing achievements in Classic? When I have these already in retail. And it really, like, it just... I don't know. Yeah. For fun. Yeah, I was doing it for fun, but, like, it still felt a bit weird. But also, some of these achievements I don't have in retail. So if they merged the games, then I would have them. So that's... But I don't know if they're gonna merge ever. Like, merge the achievements, right? Merge the mounts. But yeah, maybe I'll do that for fun again. But yeah, this character, we're just... so, for now, at least, leveling it whatever the guide says, and then maybe when I'm in TBC, I'll do Blade's Edge. Why does it not show Terror of Terrorcar here? Even though I did it. And it's bugged. And Northrend. Dude, Ice Crown is 140 quests, guys. Brother. That is messed up. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to use it. Yeah, even Ashara has a lot of quests. And then it's like a hidden achievement. It's really cool actually, where you fight. You have to do this like trial. I don't know. Have you guys ever did it? Where do I show it? Yeah. Wait, did I not do this? I'm pretty sure I did this. But it doesn't say that I... Huh? Oh, did I do it in retail? I did it in retail. Yeah. I did it in retail. God damn. Nah, it was hard. I failed it many times, but I did finish it. Yeah, it was in retail. Yeah, in fact, in Cataclysm, complete 100 quests in Ashara, 3 out of 100, so maybe we'll do that. I'll play Shadow again. I don't know how Shadow Priest is in MOP, but if it's fun to play, I'll give it a try. I already have a level 80 priest on this server, but I think I would make another one because I don't like that character that much. Yeah, I think I would over level the zone as well if I try to do that achievement. I mean, it's 100 quests, right? We're looking for snipers. Are you gonna stall the leveling and not do dungeons again? Well, that's a good question. Do we do dungeons while leveling? But the thing about doing dungeons is, if you're trying to quest in a zone, they will mess up the routing of it, right? Especially if you have an XP buff. Like, doing dungeons is very, very good if you just want to spam them to max level. Questing and dungeons... I'll try to do a few dungeons. Yeah. I think most people just do dungeons though, right? It's just easier and faster. You see. We're gonna lose these talents very soon, guys. When MOP comes out, it's the pick one of 3. Yeah. I never really liked that much. Although it's nice for being max level. When you're max level, it's useful, right? But for leveling, it's kinda ass. My voice is still a bit fucked from yesterday. Like, when I talk, it kind of hurts a bit. yapping so much in the party, and the music is loud, so you yell so people can hear you. Yeah, it is. It is rough. Don't talk then. Yeah, maybe I should do a no talk for X amount of subs. I'll do it like this. Okay, so oh, I have an idea, but it's really stupid. Nah. So I am trying multi-streaming today for the first time. I'm also live on YouTube. And I think on YouTube you can have subs, right? Like for money. Isn't that a thing? What's it called? Members? And I have 0 members on my channel. Like 0, not even 1. So I will not stream until I get 1 member on YouTube. Sorry, not stream. I will not talk this stream until I get 1 member on YouTube.
Ten months of gifted subs. Try dance.
Samsung, go forth to victory.
No loitering, whatever that means.
I'll go with honor.
What? Makes sense. On your way.
Yo.
Go! Go!
Oh my god. we actually gained our first ever YouTube member. Guys, I've had a YouTube channel since 2012. Actually, no. Since even before. And this is my first ever member. We did it. Yo, thank you, Sickish. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you, man. Chat, you want to know how much money I've made from the stream on YouTube? Check this out. Chat revenue €0. Yo, YouTube is lit. I wish you. It's all good. It's my first time doing it. It's gonna get better, right, chat? It's gonna get better. It's gonna get better. But they get one member though. I gotta figure out, by the way, how to merge the YouTube and Twitch chats together, so I don't have to, because it's kind of hard to see both chats at the same time. I'll explain it like the, you know, I've normally a chat here, then donations here, so chat is, yeah. I'll make it better. This is my first time, so it's a bit scuffed. He already forgot my name. No, I didn't forget his name, bro. His name is Sickish, and now his name is highlighted as well. Look at that. Shit. I actually kind of like that on YouTube you have profile pics next to the name. It makes it easier to recognize people. Like, you don't have that on Twitch. It is actually pretty nice. Like, there are profile pics on Twitch, but they don't show in chat. I wonder why not. When kick stream, I don't know. I'm just trying it with YouTube. I was just curious. I met a lot of people at TwitchCon that do it, and they recommended it, so I'll be like, yeah, I'll try it out. It's been fun so far. And more skinning. You don't even read chat. I do read chat. It's just hard to read two chats at the same time. Like, I do read chat a lot as a streamer. I don't know why you guys say that. That I don't, you know. I do read chat. Yeah. Yo, Max Psycho, thanks for the 2 months. Thank you, bro. But I've not read the YouTube chat that much today though. Like, it's been kind of hard. Ooh, achievement, boys. That's why I gotta merge them. If I merge them, then I'm reading all the chats. Yeah. YouTube is second-class citizens. Yeah, it's kind of messed up, bro. But I feel like the YouTube chat is actually really active. Like, it says I only have 100 viewers on YouTube. But if I ask a question, they just go crazy. It's kind of weird. Maybe viewers on YouTube are more engaged than Twitch viewers. I feel like a lot of people on Twitch, they open the stream. And then they're not even there. They're just AFK. You know what I mean, right? Maybe it's not like that on YouTube. YouTube equals no ads. Wait, there's no ads on YouTube? What? On live streams. Okay. You plan to pay 100 MOP? Yeah. I do plan on that. €0 stream? Yeah, it's probably negative viewer stream because like some Twitch viewers go on YouTube and then they don't see ads there, but they see ads on Twitch, so then I lose money. Maybe this multi-streaming is not a good idea for me. Now, but you probably would make money from YouTube streaming, right? Like, you would eventually get subs and donos, I assume. And maybe you get people to sub to your channel. Like, do you think people will find my YouTube channel for the first time because of a YouTube stream? Does that happen ever? Or is that, like, impossible? Yeah, I don't know if that's even a thing. Because then it's, like, kind of nice if that happens. Isn't the bot view money on YouTube crazy? Yeah, that's what I heard. But you... like, it not really, like it is if you have a lot of viewers. Like, if you're like Moist and you have like 20k viewers, then yeah. But if you have 100 viewers like me, that you're not gonna get. Maybe you get like 5 euros from one VOD. I mean, that's something, I guess. Yeah. I mean, I'll let you guys know. I'll just leak all my revenue. I'm kind of doing this for science because I want to see how it is. Yeah, I don't care. I'm curious to see how it goes. Yo, Shugu, thanks for the sub, man. Yeah, I've seen that video of Moist comparing it, but again, Moist is just an insanely big YouTuber. Like, of course, his numbers are gonna be high, right? Sell farts on YouTube. Yeah, how does that work, by the way? Like, are there alerts on YouTube? Do you have to, like, set that up if someone subs and shit? Oh my god, imagine you could have alerts on YouTube and Twitch at the same time and they can overlap. So it would be a Mina from both of the same time. Nah, that's a bad idea. Yeah, I don't know about that. A double Mina. A quad Mina. It would be a quad because there would be 2 donation Minas and then 2 Mina farts at the same time. Actually, I don't think that can happen. Like, it's the same OBS, right? But the double donation can happen, I think. Maybe, I don't know. I've never tried this. You buy farts on YouTube? You should be able to. Yeah, because like the farts are on a separate website, so it would work. Believe me, I'm not scamming you. It doesn't matter if you buy the farts on YouTube or Twitch, they would play on the stream, which is the stream is exactly the same for both channels. The only difference is the chat. And I guess the donations as well. Like if you sub on Twitch, it's an alert. If you sub on YouTube, there's no alert. But I can fix that. But the farts is the same thing. Yeah, there's just no commands. Can you have commands on YouTube? I don't know. I literally have never streamed on YouTube until today. I just randomly set it up this morning. So, yeah. You can probably have commands. You play Hunter because it's the best in MOP? Nah, I used to be my main in MOP. That's all I played was Hunter. An OG MOP. I rated as a BM Hunter in the beginning, and then I played Survival. Yep. I'm not FOMO playing Hunter, it's just, this is normally my main. Server is Gehannas right now. Bro, I got 48 likes on my YouTube stream. That's kind of crazy. Yo, hit the like button, guys. Make sure you hit that like button. It helps the stream a lot. Helps the algorithm. And don't be afraid to subscribe. This is like insane selling out, bro. Like, it's crazy. Engagement bait? OMG. Dude, I feel like I'm really fried right now. You guys ever have those days where you're just a bit out of it, you know, and you just don't know what the hell's going on? That's how I feel like today. You know, I woke up really weird hour. I'm trying this duo stream thing. I'm playing Cata for the first time in a year. Yeah, it's nice though. I like it. I like that it's a bit of the norm. Dragon Soul when? Bro, I'm level 14 and you're asking me to do Dragon Soul. That's like telling a baby to get a job. Like what do you expect? The baby's gonna go get a job? It's a baby. Let it grow up a bit, you know. Like please. I just learned how to walk, you know. Oh my god, you know what's happening? There's people in my YouTube chat that are asking me to unban them on Twitch. Guys, listen. Alright, this is not what's going on here. Okay. Oh god. It's like where all the banned viewers are, man. Unbelievable. Want to be here? No, don't ban them. Guys, just be nice, okay? Be nice. Smiley faces in both chats. Oh shit.
What's the word on the street?
Don't waste my time.
Yo, level 15. That means
Hit the road.
we can do dungeons. Yo. Aquamarine, thank you. Thank you, man. I'm gonna queue a dungeon. What is the average queue time?
Quickly, quickly.
8 minutes. Okay. Yeah, it's not that bad, I guess, for DPS. Does YouTube have 7TV? I am pretty sure YouTube has everything. But how does it work? So, if you get 7TV and I don't add 7TV emotes on YouTube, do you see anything at all? Probably not. I will just have to research this stuff, but I'm pretty sure you can get emotes. You just have to. I think I have to set it up, right? Can I like just open the 7TV website and literally just like link it up? Surely, right? It must be like as easy as that. Yeah, I'm connecting my YouTube. Wait, it's disabled. What? It says disabled. Look at this. Connect available on Discord and Kick. On YouTube, it says disabled. Is it because I'm live? That's kind of weird. There gotta be a reason why it's like that. 7TV. Isn't there like an extension 7TV like somewhere? Or is it like Franker Face? Which one is it? Better TV? I'm thinking that's what it is. It's like I probably I don't know how that works. I'm gonna have to look that up after. Yeah, thanks for the glue, bro. There's better TV for YouTube. Is it better TV? I'm surprised there's no 7TV, but it allows you to connect it. It's like there. I'm connecting better TV with YouTube. Oh. At least you have this one. Like, I'll figure it out. Like, why would 7TV have YouTube as an option and then just have it disabled? Like, it doesn't make sense. It might just be because I'm live and you can't enable it when you're live. Alright, there you go. So I don't know what better TV emotes I even have being a test. I'm playing on Gehennas right now. Yeah, I think like if you're live, you just can't enable or disable it. Because look, let's say I want to disconnect 7TV on Twitch. It doesn't let me do it. See? Oh, something like that. Ankh is not even reading chat anymore. I am reading chat, bro. Have you seen that Amazon announced there will be new World Hardcore season? I did not see that. I did not see that one. Do people still play New World though? Is it still popular? Military supplies. These bombs are a lot bigger than they look. Yeah, I don't know if Hardcore New World would be hyped though. Something I would check out. I did play New World when it came out. The professions were a lot of fun. Like that's what I enjoyed about the game, was professions. The end game didn't really feel that fleshed out, you know. Okay. That's fine. I wanted to go there anyway. Yo, what's up, Joe? Thanks for the raid, Joe. I appreciate that, man. Hope you had a good stream, brother. Your random dungeon group is ready. Hand in the quest first.
I ain't getting paid to chat. Well, spit it out.
Dead mines. Okay, let's pick up the quests.
Greetings. Go forth to victory.
Quickly, quickly! What's up?
What's up? Let's see how our DPS compares to everyone else. Wait, that's a rogue? I thought it was a warlock. He has the warlock helmet. Where's my pet? I'm having a bit of a hard time here. My pet here. Dude, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. Alright. I hope I don't get kicked because my damage is kind of low. Alright. Ooh, I'm top DPS. Whoa. Pump in there. Big aim shot. Is threat the thing in Cataclysm? I'm not sure if it is. It's probably not a mob though. Yo, big damage here. Steady shot to get focus back. And then dump our focus with aim shot. Maybe keep Serpent Sting up. I'm not sure if it's worth it though. Damn. A lot of damage.
Let's do it.
See how tanky the bosses are though? Arcane power. Nice. Leveled up already. Yeah, I think the level is gonna speed up a lot. Dude, that's a nice dagger for the rogue. But he probably has heirlooms, right? Wait, the warrior needed on it. Oh. Oh, our warrior doesn't have heirlooms. He's a new player. That's pretty cool. That's a big upgrade for him. Mina Bunny. How do I turn on threats? Like guys, I want to show the threat number on top of the mob. Do you know how you turn that on? It's a setting as far as I know. Our tank is dead, bro. What? Ain't no way, dude. Oh, I have taunt on my pet. Well, I guess it's good because the tank is dead. Dude, we're gonna wipe in dead mines in Cata, bro. Wow. Show aggro percentages. Well, it is turned on, but it's not working. Yeah. It's just bugged. It is working. It is working, dude. I'm fried. Now I see it. Was it there before? Because I didn't see it on the. I honestly, guys, I even know. I smoked some weed yesterday, bro, in Amsterdam, and yeah, I'm still a bit fucked from it, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I still need to recover. Okay. Yeah, too much vacation time, true. Yo, big damn. Congrats. Didn't say thank you back. This guy's in Crash Out Guild. Big damn, bro. And that feels very easy to play. You just press 2 buttons. Do a lot of damage. No, this is EU right now. I will be making one character on US on Benediction Alliance. But this one's on EU. Like, big damn. I got caught. Bro. Pumping. That's a big crit. Whoa! Yo, those are my best slot legs at this level. I'm gonna need on that. I hope I win those. Yes, dude. We won 71. The warrior needed on them too. Damn. Really? After he did it on these? Is that warrior needed on that? What's going on here? Everything is an upgrade for that warrior, man. He's got no heirlooms. Alright. Hold on, I gotta fix something here. Item quality, texture, others. Yeah, that one. Oh, apparently the warrior is playing a horde on fire mode. That's kind of rough. Should we actually tell him, chat, that he should play a different server? Because fire mode's only alliance. Hi, I just want to inform you your server is 99.9% alliance. If you wanna play horde, you should pick Gehennas. I don't know if he's gonna fucking agree with that, but I'm just saying that guy is that server he's playing on, dude. It's alliance. I will see if he takes my advice. It's like backseating. Which server backseating? Yeah, but he probably doesn't know, right? Yeah, he just doesn't know. I'm PvP player. Oh, he just wants to PvP. Oh, nice. That's what he said. I'm PvP player. Oh my god. Yeah, he wants. Yeah, because it's out. They're outnumbered, so he can do more war PvP. There are people that do that, bro. I know about it. Like they pick a server that's one-sided, so they get to do more war PvP. Wait, he picked on Undead Warrior too, right? I picked that. We over aggroed. That war is gonna gank me when I make a character on Farmo. He's gonna remember me. Use the dot? Yeah, but it's a mechanical mob, or does it not matter? I got vanilla brain. Nature normally doesn't affect it probably doesn't matter in Cata. Dude, why am I doing so much damage compared to everyone else? Is 100 like really good? Like, I'm just spamming aim shot. Does so much damage. Wow. I don't have any AoE though. Survival 100 OP. Yeah, I might try survival later, but I really want to see a mem in the beginning, just for fun. Yo, is he gonna need on that? I didn't need on it. I'm PvP player. This is our KW. Dude, the YouTube chat is down bad, bro. They have to use some scuffed emote as a KW. Oh my god. Yo, be careful. If you piss me off, guys, I'll ban you on Twitch and then you have to watch on YouTube and use that emote. Alright. Face green smiley. Nah, I just haven't set up 7TV yet. I don't know how to do it. It just said disabled on the website. Yeah, I'll have 7TV there. It's fine. I mean, surely you can do it. Like, it wouldn't make sense if you can. Well, I'm dying, bro. Rage zone. Yo, thank you, Incred. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, Undead Hunter is a thing in Cataclysm. Honestly, I never understood why people don't like Undead Hunter. Because Sylvanas is kind of undead, right? And also, Nethanos, who is in Vanilla, is an Undead Hunter. Yeah, they're in the Vanilla world. It's just... Yeah, so maybe I got freaked out with the... I think it makes sense. Yeah. Yo, bonjour, bonjour. I flew over France a few days ago. It's really nice, man. Dude, Paris is so big. It's crazy how big that city is. Like, I was flying over it and it just never ends. Insane. Like, how many people live in Paris? Nah, I just flew. I went to Rotterdam and Amsterdam, but I was flying over France and I was looking outside the window. It's crazy how big it is. Yeah. But I flew over other like cities and stuff, and like they don't look that big from the sky, but Paris still look pretty big. Yeah, look big from the sky at least. Haha. Yo, thank you so much for the sub. 700 quid. Nah, I'm playing on Gehannas right now, guys. It's Gehannas.
JKRD mode.
Gehannas. So Cata's now retail? I mean, it depends what you mean by retail, right? Oh my god. Yo, that is insane. Isn't that normally the sword from the final boss? Yeah, I'm gonna pass. I got heirlooms. Warriors needing on that for sure, though. Yo, he's getting it, bro. Big sword. Why can't I? Rats on sword. Yo, also Bold, thanks for the sub, man. I'm multi-dotting a bit. No one ever talks in instance chat, it's just me. Like I said, grats on the sword, nothing. It's kind of sad. I don't think they even know what instance chat is because it's just different than party chat. Yeah. I'm trying to, you know, socialize a bit.
Fresh meat. Do you feel that chill running up your spine? The fog is rolling in.
Shit. Bro, trying to make friends with bots? You guys think these are bots? I don't think so. Awoo!
I can smell your fear.
Cringe? Why Why is everything cringe, guys? Like, I can't believe this, bro. Okay, do you think boosting 80-85 in dungeons is faster than Dungeon Finder? I don't know how fast Dungeon Finder leveling is. That's the thing. I don't know how to answer that. I've never really done the boosting in Cata either. Like the deep home boost and stuff.
Not find her until
Big.
it is too late.
Yo, that's a nice axe as well, dude. Warrior's getting decked up, bro. He's needing on everything, man. There. I'm gonna point. Yeah. Over there, guys. Over there. I think the food gives you a buff. We don't want the rotted one, though. Somebody yoinked it. Ooh, another weapon. Surely the warrior won't need on this as well because he already got 2 weapons. He doesn't need general.
Look, fight well, friend. Go with honor. More fun. Strength.
Dude, I've leveled so much. What the hell is this?
Go, go!
That's crazy. Level 18. Yeah, all the quests come at the end of the dungeon, and then you hand them in. And I got this belt from the box. What? This is insane. 5 agi, 5 stamina, 5 crit. Done, right? Yes, sir. Somebody talked in chat. You guys wanna do more? I'd be up for Rage Fire. Isn't it better to hit random though? Yeah, more XP. I need to go, sorry. And a warrior's still here, but he's kinda AFK. How do I leave this instance? This is the first time I'm doing it after SOD. You wanna hit the icon next to minimap. And click teleport out. Or leave instance group. And that one's different actually, that kicks you out. Oh, he actually just left the group. Damn, he didn't know that, bro. He didn't know that. He didn't know you can right click that to leave. I'll queue another dungeon. That was insanely rewarding though. It was 3 levels and we got a really good belt and legs. So yeah, dungeons seem like the way to go. But the problem is if I do dungeons, then if I go back to questing a bit, see like now the quests are gonna be green. I'm gonna over level them. So they are better if you just only do them. Gotta hit these guys. That warrior was kind of funny though. He's on Farmall's horde, and he said, "I PvP." He's PvP, bro. No heirloom character, like that guy's gaming. Joker, can we get GDKBs back for TBC? I don't know if they're gonna bring them back for TBC. I'd be surprised. Oh, that was fast. Oh, because I'm doing this. Oh, Shadowfang Keep. Oh, it's the same warlock from before.
What is it? Goodbye.
Hello, guys. Smiley face. No one said hello back. He said, wait a minute. Okay. Oh no, this guy knows who I am and wrote kick W. I don't know who that is. I'm gonna pretend I'm just a random player, alright? I don't know if they will bring them back for TBC. TBC without GDKPs is gonna be interesting, let's just say, like, because I feel like at the end of TBC they really carried the plugging scene and gave geared people a reason to keep raiding with pugs. So there was some benefits, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't really see Blizzard bringing them back. Because people will get really mad about that. They're gonna get frustrated. They're allowed in MOP and Cata plus Air, but not TBC anniversary. No. I don't think so, at least. I mean, they're not allowed in vanilla anniversary, which will become TBC anniversary, right? These guys are doing good damage. Why is there a guy in the guild called LMGD Forehead? Kinda messed up. Ooh, Orange Boss. Let's see if they can outpump me. Big aim shots here. Dude, Addon is doing a lot of damage though. What the hell, man? Oh yeah, I can't do that much. Yo, big heals on me. Yeah, I didn't do this. Close though, close. What level is that paladin? 21. Okay, it's a bit higher level. It's a level diff. Heroic SFK at 18. I don't think it's heroic version. It's like the same at MOP, right? Like some dungeons get redesigned and become max level dungeons, but there's still a low level version of it that you can do while leveling. I think Scarlet Monastery and Strahome, maybe even Scholar Mats. Yeah, like they become max levels. Yeah, Dead Mines is in Cata and also SFK, right? They got remade. It's kind of lazy from Blizzard, so that way they add less new dungeons in the game and they just reuse old ones. They do that a lot in MOP. MOP is the expansion that added the least brand new dungeons in WoW history. Am I wrong? I'm pretty sure, right? Like MOP is like what, like 5 brand new dungeons or something? Because they redesigned a lot. Secrets. Oh, that guy leveled up again. Grats. Those boring ones as well. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of mob dungeons personally. Like when I think about mob, the best thing about it was kind of like maybe the class design and raids. Like dungeons, I don't know. I mean, the zones also were really good. Come on, Gehennas. So if I think 80 in Cata, I can start leveling that part in MOP. Yeah, in MOP you would be 80. You would keep the progress. Yeah, I'll do some arenas with Bean. I'm gonna play on NA as well, guys. I already spoke with some of the NA guys. They're gonna make a guild. I'm joining it. We're gonna raid with Zaryu, guys. With Zaryo. It's gonna be fun. I might have 2 characters on NA if there's a lot of people I want to play with, but definitely 1. Oh my gosh! Yo, Bang Booty, appreciate the sub, man. He wasn't at TwitchCon. I met someone from Malta at TwitchCon though. Yeah. That was the most random thing. And he was friends with Kasha, the league guy. So Kasha introduced me to him. And was like, yo, this guy's from your country. Yeah, he was also a league player, it's like Grandmaster in League or something, this Maltese guy. Just talk a bit.
How was TwitchCon?
That was great, bro. It's more fun than the last ones I've been to. Super good time. I didn't really meet Spurgs. I mean, I met a few viewers, but they weren't like Giga Spurgs. Like, nah, I mean, they weren't that bad. Like, the last TwitchCon I went, there were people just coming up to me just saying, oh, you're the fart guy, right? There were way more Spurgs in that one, for sure. Ooh, that's a big upgrade. I was kind of surprised. Digital fart merchant? Yeah, no one brought up the farts. Warrior stop damage now, huh? Ooh, that was a big aim shot. Last aim shot, bro. Yo! I'm not gonna need on this. It's obviously not a hunter item. Although it does have stamina. I'm gonna pass. Alright, what do we pick, guys? Careful aim or improved steady shot? I think improved steady shot for leveling is probably not that great. Yeah. I think it's gonna be careful aim. So your aim shot does 30% more damage to targets above 90%. Alright, we'll take that. Is there some RP happening? Another farmer guy in my group? Oh yeah. Did I tell that guy too? Wait, there's 2 of them, bro. So there's people making Horde on Pharma without knowing. Like, there's no way it's a coincidence. Like, they're just picking servers. I don't know. Do them in. It's recommending it. Maybe Blizzard wants people to play there as Horde so the server becomes more balanced, but that ain't happening, right? it's kind of weird. I kind of wish they would do cross-server raiding in MOP. Like, that would go hard. They did that in WoD. And then cross-server Mythic is like... which is like old Heroic, right? It's one of the last expansions. If you play MOP, will you focus more on NA or EU? I will play MOP, but I won't focus more on EU. Or on NA, I mean. Like, it'd be like kind of even. Maybe a bit more on EU. Like, I'm not really thinking about it that way, you know? Like, I'll pretty much play where I have the most fun more. So let's say I'm having more fun on NA, maybe I'll play a bit more there. But like, probably be more on EU because time zone is better. And I'm not sure how long this guild is gonna last for. This guild that is a bunch of streamers. Yeah, raiding Heroic MOP raids with a streamer guild is gonna be... yeah. The raids start at 7 PM as well. So it's normally when I end my stream. Oh, that's a nice axe. Nice. Yeah, there's a lot of people that are gonna be in it that are good players. Like Zaryu, me, Sardako, Rakula, Savix, Guzu. It's like these are good players, you know. So I don't think it's gonna be that bad. Yeah. What now? I mean, think about it. The fucking Zaryu guild, they cleared the Enclave week 2. They cleared it before bench, and they only had like 27 players or 29 players or something. Like they did really well. Like, they're competent. Zaryu's in a good PvEer. I think Zaryu's a really good PvEer when he tries. Like in Sod, he tried really hard and he did really well. Even on hardcore, like whenever he actually tries to like pump and stuff, he does a good job. He just has to care. I think that's how it is with a lot of PvPers. Like, they don't really care much about PvE, so they don't do a good job because they don't put in effort. But if they start putting in effort, they do a good job, you know. Ooh. I don't know if it's worth getting these though. Actually, who cares about minor move speed? Oh, are these guys trying to do a skip where you don't get the guard? Dude! Ain't no way. That's some sweatness. YouTube chat is sad. I think they're happy they're spamming their emotes. This is the YouTube chat, bro. They're making pyramids with 4 different people. Yeah, they're chilling. Oh my god. Look at this tryhard skip, bro. But yeah, I got 1 sub on YouTube today, guys. Are you proud of me? It's kind of cool, right? 1 member. My first ever YouTube member. We're going places. But I got 0 donations though. So when I look at my YouTube revenue, it says 0. But it's all good. You gotta start somewhere with streaming, right? That's how it was with me in the beginning. I got my first sub on my like 50th stream or something. I can mod your YouTube channel for only 100 euros a month. 100 euros per hour. Yeah, I was gonna say no to 100 a month, let alone an hour. What the hell? You think I'm this rich, guys? Super chat. Yeah, no one did super chats, no. But maybe they will at some point. Like, I'll be really excited when I get my first super chat. Like, oh shit, bro. Are you gonna buy gold again? I have never bought gold. Why do you guys think I buy gold? Like when I play this game 10 hours a day. Like, you gotta understand, like I have way too much free time to have issues with gold. I also get gold from my viewers. Like, if I buy gold, that means the game is cooked. I'm just saying. 10 hours a day playing, streamer, and still need to buy gold. That'd be something. Boy, that was a huge crit. Maybe that was the... Nah, I don't think it was, actually. The mom was already below 90%. Dude, this paladin's damage is so good. We got him, though. Am I weird that I enjoy trying to be competitive in dungeon DPS while leveling? I don't know, like, what's wrong with me? I'm looking at the damage meter. But it's still kind of fun. Like, even though the rotations are kind of basic at this level, like, it's kind of fun to... I don't know. It is what it is. It is what it is. Fastest way to go from 80 to 85? I think you're just questing. Maybe you do some dungeons and quests, but I remember just questing in Cata for leveling, because you get rep anyway, which was important, at least back then. Like, the rep would help your gear when you hit 85. Like, your reputation with like the 5 or 6 factions, right? But yeah, maybe now the rep is very insignificant. Yeah, doing dungeons once for the quest is great. Yeah. It's always fun when you get a dungeon for the first time, because you get extra XP. But yeah, at some point we're gonna be barely getting a level per dungeon, probably. Or maybe it stays like that with Joy's Journeys. Yo, 924 aim shot. Face smash. Easy, bro. I'm gonna hit 20. 999. What the hell? How did I crit for 999? Oh, it was a rapid killing, I think.
I'm listening.
Oh shit. Are they gonna pull the boss? Big damn. Mob just spit on me, dude. Show overall damage. Come on, in the SFK. I'm too lazy to do that. This paladin's been doing very good damage. He's also a higher level though, compared to the rest. Ah, here we go. Ooh, 891 crits. Huge. I'm probably supposed to not stand in that. My bad. I'm gonna be the part this time. Yo. Oh, sorry. That's not a yo. Apprentice riding acquired level 20. We can now dual wield, which is gonna be huge. And I got a satchel, and in the satchel there is intellect cloak. That was not what I was hoping for.
discipline.
Yo, GG's, bro. I need to go get... What's it called? Like the... I gotta go train spells, right? That's what's nice about MOP, is in MOP you actually just get your spells. Ooh, I forgot about pet talents. I guess that one. Cunning. I don't know if you want a cunning pet though. Yeah, now this would be bad. Let's go get our mount. Yeah, I gotta check out the trainer. Like, I would assume that MOP pre-patch would make the leveling experience a lot easier. Like, just, you know, being able to get your spells right away. Your character's probably also stronger. I mean, I'm just guessing, right? But maybe not a lot more, because I think Cataclysm, the leveling is already a lot easier than it used to be. Yeah, the different talent system was... I think the way it works... I have to explain it. Oh shit, dude. I got level skinning, guys. Forget about skinning. I think the way it works, right, is all these talents, a lot of them, just become passives. In your, and you level up and you get them, right? And wait for Enchi leveling, dude. 1 out of 75. Leveling professions is really fast though, because it's like a second cast time instead of 3 seconds. Yeah, you can probably get a maxed out profession in like an hour or two. Playing MM? I'm just playing MM. I don't know what's better. Seems like it does good damage in dungeons. Riding trainer somewhere here. Or do you have to go to Brill? Yeah, I think I gotta go Brill, bro. Yeah, so I can train my mount, right?
What do you require?
Train archaeology. Okay, you pick up archaeology at level 20.
Dark Lady, watch over you.
We're playing Hunter or Mob then. I'll be playing a lot of classes in Mob. Like as many as I have time for.
Forsaken. Trust no one.
Okay, scatter shot. Scatter, mate. Oh, you still gotta be in combat to use disengage. Maybe a mob that changes? I think it does. Hunter's Monk. Yo, big. Mend pets. Eagle Eye. Game Beast. Okay. We should be able to get our mounts right here.
What now? Beware the living.
Giddy up! Okay, what mount do I want to use? Ooh, the dancing bear. Forgot I had that. So thank you, Miss Weaver. I see you, man. White polar bear. And it's gonna be a dancing bear angle, boys. Someone declined the invite. Really? Enchant this weapon too. These enchants are kind of cheating though. Yeah, they just added like 10% more damage to my aim shot. Plus 15 at you, bro. This level? Insane. Yeah, the dance is cool. Yeah, I remember grinding this out in the beginning of Cata. I was collecting mounts, so that's why I have like 94. The okay amounts. Avatar of Flame, that's I think a pay to win. Oh, these are swipe mounts. Sea Turtle. Do professions while waiting? Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I need to level skinning, bro. How much gold does it cost to max out a profession in Cataclysm? Oh shit.
The loon be with you.
4,000 to 5,000 gold? Okay. I'm so lucky, guys. I have 282,000 gold. And I unsubscribed on 3 of my 4 EU accounts. And I'm pretty sure I had about this much gold across all my accounts at the same time. So either I transferred the gold before I unsubbed, which I don't remember doing, or I just thought I had less gold than I did. Because I haven't done a GDKP since ICC came out-ish. So it's been like since SOT came out. Yeah. Like a year and a half. But I was still spending a lot of gold in Cataclysm. Yeah. Yeah, but 280k gold is a lot for me. Like in Cata, I thought I had less remaining on this account. I was expecting to log in to maybe 50,000 gold. And that would have been kind of rough. But yeah, 280k, that's enough to get our characters everything we want. Oh, they're putting a boss. Dude, this tank is going in, yeah? Oh, there's another hunter. Dude, 1,000 crit, bro. Huge. That guy's doing way more damage than me. Hey, BB, bro. BB. Yeah, even though I had a big crit there. That was my biggest crit so far. Level profession soon. It's gonna go up in price. Yeah, I think once we're out of here, I'll go and start leveling the professions. Should I still do skinning? Like at this point, I guess not. Cause like I was only gonna do skinning, because I was leveling, right? But yeah, now because we're doing some dungeons, we're just gonna outpace it. So I guess I would pick whatever profession is good for hunter. So like leather working, maybe. Yeah. That's probably the play. Alchemy, is alchemy good? Oh, they pulled the boss. Maybe you're lucky with procs. Yo, Tubby, I'm gonna time you out there for 24 hours. I just want you to think about the messages you wrote in chat, and whether those should have been written here in the first place. Thank you, though. Yeah, I don't know what the hell that guy... I don't know what he was typing. Yeah, at first I thought it was one of Savix's friend, because Savix is friend with some guy called Tommy Boy. And he's really cool though. We hang out with that guy all the time. But it wasn't him, bro. I don't think it was him. Crazy. Dude, I'm getting carried in this dungeon, bro. These guys are pumping. I'm barely able to keep up with them. They're not even looting the chest. I feel like I'm leeching here. Like... these, yoinking stuff. Muck West. Okay, we got a Deviant Hide. Is this Salt Phase 9? No, this is not Salt Phase 9. Yeah, these guys have so much AoE. Yeah, the tank and the hunter are from the same guild, so they're probably like just blasting this. Alright, big damage now. Let's see what we can do. Alright, we did some damn. Ooh, that's worse than what I have. What? Yeah, it's not better. What level is multi-shot? Multi-shot is level 24. Alright, that's pretty soon. Yeah, I think multi-shot is gonna be huge. Oh, this hunter is level 24. Damn. But he doesn't have multi-shot trained, so I think he just hit it. He just hit it, bro. I'm playing on Gehennas right now. How hard is killing Balanzar for the free 85 boost? Dude, I had this conversation with someone at TwitchCon. I think it's better if you just play in Cata and level to 85 instead of starting brand new in Salt to get the 85 boost. Like, wouldn't it just be faster? But if you want that 85 boost for a monk, then you should probably do it anyway in Salt, right? I mean, look how fast the leveling is. Like, doing these dungeons is absurd, right? Yeah, it does work on a monk, allegedly. But if you have played Salt already, let's say you have a Salt character, like any level, even 25, it's like, yeah, it makes a bit more sense to just do that, you know. But if you don't have a character at all, it would only be worth it if you want to do it for fun. Be like, oh, I've never played Salt, this is my excuse to try it out, and then you know what it's like. Kinda. I'd say fair play. But that's about it. Yeah, you can't use the boost on Panda, but you should be able to use it on Monk. No. Isn't Panda the only race that has monk as a class of mob? No, every class in the game can be a monk, excluding what's the other one? Worgen. Yeah. Every race except Worgen. Oh, and Goblin. Sorry, also Goblin. Yeah. Basically the Cata races. No. Cata races can be a monk. Everything else can. Let's get careful aim again. How smelly was TwitchCon? I did not smell anything. I never smelled someone though. I didn't try to smell people. But I was sweating at TwitchCon, bro. My ass was wet. Especially doing the IRL stream with the backpack and stuff. But I did not smell anything. Like, it was fine. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I was the guy that smelled bad at TwitchCon, so... But I was showering every day, guys. Yeah, every day we showered, so... I don't know. Have you collected your desired male WoW pictures of male WoW streamers? No, I didn't get any feed pics. I did not, sadly. Yeah. It is what it is. Did I meet bunny girls? There were a few bunny cosplays, yeah. That you could see, like, pretty much everything, you know. Yeah. It was. Obviously did not stare that long. I barely remember what it looked like. Yeah. Ooh, boss time. Awful quiet now? Yeah, it's a bit quiet. Dude, this tank is just pulling everything.
I can do anything.
Big damn here. Steady shot. Steady shot. Aim shot. Steady shot. Steady shot. Aim shot. Steady shot. Arcane shot. Arcane shot. Bro, number 1 DPS and the bow drops. Which is worse than our heirloom. Ah, heirlooms, man. You know how it is. Under 2 or 3 buttons. Yeah. It feels very easy to play Hunter right now. Like, I'm using steady shot, aim shot, and then I dump my remaining focus when the boss is about to die with arcane shot. That's it. And I probably should also keep Serpent Sting up, but I sometimes don't do it. I don't know how big of a deal it is. As marksman. Like, I've played a lot of survival Hunter in Cata, so I'm just trying out some marksman for fun. Get a vibe for it. Okay, now I guess we jump down. Yeah, it feels satisfying using aim shot. It hits really hard. I had 1,000 crit already. You got the commas after the 1, so you really notice when you get a 1k in Cata. In Cata, mate. Probably should have went with go for the throat instead of efficiency and sicken. Yeah. I'm not really getting much value here from efficiency. It's pretty inefficient, actually, to take this as a marksman. So I think I should put these 3 points here. And I don't know what we take next. Maybe piercing shots. Yeah. Improved steady shot is also pretty good, I think. Don't go Dragon Soul, it's ass, and the lower difficulty makes it even worse. Yeah, but as someone that hasn't done Dragon Soul, it's gonna be good to have it be easier. Wow! What with 3k crits? Yeah, that's not gonna bother me. Servers TBD. I think it's gonna be Benediction, Gehenna's, Pharma. Like Benediction and Gehenna's are for sure happening. Pharma might happen too. Depends how much alliance I want to play. This guy has hunger in cold transmog. And Mirage, I'm not sure yet if I'm doing Mirage or Firewood. Yeah. Not sure. It would be nice to have one character there. But then I'm probably on too many servers, right? Actually, I have a lot of gold on Gehenna's and also Benediction, but then I don't have any gold on Pharma and Mirage. So it'd be like starting fresh. But people give you gold, so... Mirage is dead. I mean, every Cata server is kind of dead right now. But it's probably gonna pick up respectively of how many people were left playing. So like if there's 4 times more people here, it'd be like 4 times more people when there's more players, right? I mean, the dungeons are pretty fast so far, the pops. There's no way there's a queue on Gehenna's. What? Right now. That's such a bad take that servers are dead. I don't think it is, because even the most popular server in SOD, in Cata, has a fraction of the raiders in SOD on the lowest pop server. And then people call SOD dead, so yeah.
I am awake at last.
Like, the raiding population is so much lower than what it used to be. Like, I remember when Cata came out, Gehenna's had almost 40,000 raiders. Last I checked, it was 8,000. That's a massive reduction in players. Yeah, I'm gonna call that dead, but I guess it depends what your definition of dead is, right? But obviously, once mob comes out, people are gonna be playing. It's the end of the game. I mean, it's been like that since Firelands. That's not true. Yeah. End of the game, and that's some cope, guys. It's been like that since Firelands. Come on. The Cata raiding scene has been dead, bro, for a long time. It's just, you know, I don't know why you wanna disagree with me on this. It's just numbers don't lie. And those numbers are probably inflated a lot by people having many alts. So, yeah, and like GDKPs. Like, if there were no GDKPs in Cata, there'd be like 20,000 raiders. Or even less. Like, whenever GDKPs are allowed, there's like way more characters that raid. Because people just make gold and keep raiding with other characters, right? Like, SOD would be like way more raiders if GDKPs were allowed. Yeah, I'm gonna go with dead. I'm sorry if that insults you. No reason to get mad about that. Go 22. Sick. Been like that for a while. Okay, I'm gonna go to a city. But I can still queue now. Maybe I'll train my spells before I leave. This is like the government telling us what we can't and can't do with our gold. Shit, bro. Yeah, they be like that.
What would you ask of death?
Oh, immolation trap, that's it. Okay. That's not that good. Yeah, even on this server that I'm on, there was not a single raid happening all day. It's only people advertising for GDKPs at 7 PM and then boosted for raids. It's not dead, guys. It's fine. I don't know what it is with people. They're so delusional. Yo, what's up, King Konger? It's Tuesday. Yeah, it's Tuesday, guys. Or it's the end of the phase. You know, like, I mean, come on. Right. Pretty bad. That's fine. It's gonna be better when Mob comes out. I know that for sure. But yeah. It's been pretty Dutch. But yeah, it was really nice meeting you, bro. Had a good time. Had a good time. I'm so happy to hear you're streaming again. For how long though? I mean, probably like 2 months, 3 months, like, because what a lot of these like classic players don't like admitting, the diehards, is that the raiding scene is very exclusive in classic nowadays. It's like there's an expansion comes out, it's a lot of fun to play and there's a lot of hype. But then once a lot of these like average classic players realize that raiding is really time consuming and requires a lot of effort to get into, they just quit. And the numbers just go down again. I don't think it's gonna be any different with MOP. You know, I think MOP is gonna have the same kind of like effect on the population. It's gonna like go up a lot and then go down as fast as it did in Cataclysm. And you're probably left with about 100,000 raiders that genuinely enjoy the game and they enjoy what it is. But a lot of these tourists is what I call them. They're not gonna stick, right? I'm not gonna stick either. There's no way I will. The problem with raiding is
about your business.
It gets old fast. Like, how many times are you gonna do Mogushan Vaults, Heart of Fear, you know, Terrace of Endless Springs? Like that's gonna be pretty boring by week 5 and week 6 of the raid being out, right? It with like TOT or Siege. You did SC like 7k times in 1 month. I did it like 20 times, 25 times. You can check my logs, and it did get old. Still, yeah, same thing, right? And MOP is gonna have the same problem. Yeah, there should be 3 raids the first phase. MOP is where I started. Nah, I started in Cataclysm, but MOP is when I raided a bit more serious. Yeah. MOP is when I started doing a lot more heroic raiding. Like Cata, I was just starting with the game, really. I mean, I didn't really know what's going on.
What you want? See that later.
Wouldn't it be smart to play our versions of WoW as a streamer and just go from phase to phase? Yeah, but from my experience, like, phases of Classic are really bad now. There's nothing to do. Like imagine if I played Firelands. What the hell would I have done? I log in, kill 7 bosses, that's it, right? Unless they add a lot more stuff to do in a phase, apart from just doing the raid, it's not really enough to come back to it, right? It's the time gating and it's boring. Yeah, I don't know, like I had originally planned to come back for Firelands and also Dragon Soul, but I just ended up not doing it. It's like I don't think it's enough content, right? Like an expansion launch is different though, because you're also leveling, you're getting prebis, and farming prebis is always a lot of fun. But whenever a new raid comes out, you don't have leveling, and you also don't have prebis farm. So that's 2 out of 3 things to do that are just gone. So then all you have is the raid, and that's why it's kind of hard to play that. Like a lot. Ooh, nice. And mob, there's a lot more to do in every phase drop. Yeah, maybe there is. We'll see. But I'm gonna be extremely pessimistic about it. Like, the way I see mob is I'm gonna only play the first phase, probably. I'm not sure if I'll play any other phase. I'll be surprised. It just kind of depends. Yo, big crit. Yeah, looks good.
Touch him, so soft. Dungeon?
Yeah, I'm doing some dungeons.
No,
yeah, this is BFD from SOD, but it's not the SOD version. What about TBC? Nah, TBC I think I would play more than one phase because it's different. It's a bit different. Because TBC has something that for some reason Blizzard has abandoned, and that is that old raids still are awarding. I think a lot of people don't get this. Like, whenever you're playing a game and only one raid matters, it's really it's bad for replayability, right? But like, if you're playing a game and the old raids still give good loot, DST, that's it. No, you're not playing TBC. There's a lot of gear from every raid that's still useful. Like the one from McTerlon for Arcane Mage, I think is Bis until Sunwell. Tier 5 has insane gear, like the belt from Lady Vash. I was doing all raids in TBC every single week. Like, never stopped doing that. And that's what was good about SOD. So SOD did that really well, where you would do old raids for loot. You didn't just do Enclave, you would do Nax as well. You could do AQ40. You could do ZG for idols. Like, you had incentive to go to older raids, even though they were not current content anymore. And that's something that Cata did really bad. Cata's like, mostly you're doing one raid, and that's really boring. Just doing Dragon Soul, that's it. Just doing Firelance, that's it. Uninteresting, unplayable as a streamer. And I think Mop has the same problem. Yeah, Mop is gonna be like, oh, Throne of Thunder is out. That's the only raid that ever exists. If you're a streamer, you do 4 Throne of Thunders a day. Yeah, that's gonna make my viewers wanna turn off the stream and never turn it on again. No way they wanna watch that. No way I wanna do that. It's not fun. I'm sorry. If the only way to get meaningful player versus enemy gear or environment, whatever it's called, is by doing one raid, the game sucks. Period. It's bad. The whole content of the game is doing one raid a week. No way. I think when dungeons give gear, it's good as well. But if it's not dungeons, then it could be older raids, right? So like in Vanilla and TVC, even Wrath of the Lich King, right? Some raids gave good gear for the whole X-Pack. So you could have replayability, right? There were some instances like that. But yeah, it's like the closer you get to retail, the more where raids, it's just kind of like one raid tier at a time. New raid tier comes out, old raid tier don't matter. Now this raid tier is all that matters. Yeah. But there are people that like that though. You know, people that don't want to be doing old raids, they want to just do a new raid and that's it. That's good, right? But as a streamer, at least, it is really bad content. Like, ain't nobody want to watch the same raid 3 or 2 times a day, 4 times a day, because like that would be the only relevant content, right? It's bad. That's what I did in Rap. And never doing that again. why the TBC did good on raids, because the raids still were rewarding, right? Like all the raids in TBC had like loot that mattered the entire expansion, at least for a few specs. Like you had an excuse to do a Gruul Slayer, even when someone was out. Like, even if it wasn't for your trinket, you could just help a friend get it, or you could join a GDKB and get a cut, right? You know. You didn't just log in and be AFK in a city until your next Sunwell lockout is available. Because that's the worst thing that can happen. It's like when you don't have anything meaningful to do with your character. Now, let's say you have a character and you love playing it, and you have great gear, and you just want to pop off, show off, right? But the only way you do that is to raid the meaningful raid that everyone is doing. You're gonna not have much to do the whole week, right? But then there's other raids that people are doing all the time because they still need gear from them and the gear matters. Then you could go and join those groups and have fun. I think that's something that Vanilla, TBC, and Sod did really well. Wrath of the Lich King was not that bad at this, but it definitely wasn't as good. And yeah, I think Cata to retail is there's no difference. I don't think there's a single expansion where you have an excuse to do older raids. I mean, I guess a bit in Cata with the Fireland stuff, but that's about it. Legion, I mean, not really. Why would you do old raids in Legion? What did you gain out of that? Artifact power? Item forging? I don't think so. I mean, you maybe could get conversions of fates. Like, it definitely wasn't like as popular, right? Yeah, you do old raids to collect. Yeah, you do. You do that. Neck and cloak from Firelands are Bis in current tier. Yeah, so you got Firelands and you got Dragon. So that's not that bad. It's just 2 raids. I don't know. I don't know if Mob will have raids that stay relevant as new raids come out. Maybe it would do some Throne of Thunder. I don't know. Because I think what happens as well because of this is like, if you really enjoy raiding, you would make more alts to make up for the fact that there's less raids to do. But the issue with that is then you're replaying the same raid more, and it will just lead to burnout. I swear Jordan said I wasn't gonna play Mob. Now I said I was gonna play Mob, but I'm not that big on Mob. Yeah, I'm not on board of like the Mob hype train. I'm a player. It's a streamer thing to do. It might be fun for a few months, but I'm definitely not like sold on it. I'm really not. Like, I would get a lot more excited about Mob if I see changes. Like, kind of like Heroic Plus dungeons, class tuning. That would get me really excited. But if it's like copy-paste final patch of Mob, then it's a bit, you know, a bit iffy. Yeah. Yeah, I like what they did with the what's it called, the Twilight dungeons, I think, in Cata. Yeah, I like that. I haven't played them, but I've seen people play them, and they look good. Like, that's the kind of stuff that I would like to see in Mob. Like, dungeons should just be a bit more relevant, right? I think heroic dungeons in Mob are very boring, not fun at all, and uninteresting. Like, they're just almost pointless. They shouldn't even exist. But they do, right? So how can you make dungeons more interesting? It's like maybe you have heroic plus dungeons that are more rewarding, more challenging, and they give you like LFR gear. And they might do that for Mob. I think they did that in Cata, so that'd be great. But yeah, Mob dungeons are, oh my god, they're so bad. Yeah. Oh shit. It's kind of weird. Like, I think Cata had pretty good dungeons. they took a step back in MOP for sure when it came to that. They just downgraded the dungeon experience. At least they added challenge modes though. Challenge modes were fun. But you didn't really do challenge modes to get gear and stuff, right? It was just more for... yeah, I'm excited for Celestial. Like that, if that happens, bro, I'm sold on that for sure. That's a big W. Yeah, big W.
You should not be here. Slay them.
Yeah, that'd be super. That'd be really good for alts. You don't have to like maybe raid on every character. Like you just like do some Celestials. Yeah, that's good. That's good. If it's like that, but I'm not sure if it is. I don't know if it's testable. I'm not sure if it's going to be out in the first phase. That comes out second phase, bro. That's rip. Yeah. Give me that in the first phase, please. That's when I'm probably playing the most. But I guess, like, if I had to just think about it, though, like, MOP Phase 2 would be better than Cata Phase 2. But, like, Cata Firelands, like, Throne of Thunder definitely has a lot more to bite on than Firelands did. Yeah. It just would kind of suck if you had to wait for Throne of Thunder or whatever, like, future phase it is for them to add the Heroic Plus dungeons. It'd be nice to see those on launch and then maybe they build on them as the... Like, when Throne comes out, they would be harder to do. And when Siege comes out, they're harder to do. Like they did in Wrath of the Lich King, but in Wrath, they weren't out on launch. I don't think they were out on launch in Cata either. I think they came out with the Troll phase. But there's already a lot of potential with MOB. But I think the best thing to do for me is just to keep my expectations kind of low. Because I had very high expectations with Cataclysm. Very high. I thought with Cataclysm they would add the Abyssal Maw raid, which is a raid they were gonna do in original Cata. And yeah, obviously that didn't happen. It was not even class tuning. It was bad. There's a lot of bugs when the game came out. It wasn't even working correctly for many things. And it was one of the reasons why I quit. I also quit because I would rather just play SOD. But yeah, with now SOD being era, not much of a reason to just play the same raid when there's not another raid coming in the horizon. Yeah, it would be nice to see MOB have more to it. At least until TBC comes out. Yo, what's up, Taino? Yeah, SOD fucked over Cata. It definitely did. Nah, no, 100%, 100%. Cata was forgotten. Like, Cata was like, whatever, you know. It could have been a lot better. Yeah, it was bad from the get-go because people don't like Cataclysm as an expansion. Like, I don't really have an issue with Cataclysm as an expansion. I don't mind the word revamp. I really don't. I think the classes are fun to play. My problems with Cataclysm Classic was that the class tuning never happened and some specs were just good for the whole X-Spec and that's all you played. Like, oh, Fire Mage and Fire Mage pretty much the whole time. Maybe you play a bit of Arcane, but it's like mostly Fire, right? Like, it's just some specs were just so good because of the tuning. Like Survival Hunters, shit like that. I hate playing a game and classes don't get changes. Like, when you pay a monthly subscription for an MMORPG, you expect the classes or the devs to develop things and adjust things based on what's needed. For some reason, people have this idea that when you're playing an old version of WoW, classes should be exactly the way they were in the final patch of the game. But that doesn't make sense because in the original version of those games, they undergone changes, right? From the beginning to the end. So you're not actually getting that experience that you had before. You're getting a worse experience. But that was like the issues I had with Cataclysm, right? Classic. And I've heard that maybe in mob they will not do this. They will actually make changes. Is that true though? I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. It could be copium. It's based on the last patch. Yeah, right now it's based on the last patch, but we'll see if they change that.
Look what I got.
Oh my god, it's a massive chonker. That cat.
This is the new level.
Are you gonna do 10 or 25 man raids in mob? Ooh, I don't know actually. I'll be honest, I don't think I care as much about 25 man as I used to. Like, I definitely was a like 25 man or you're not raiding guy in Cata. But after raiding 25 man, like for sure, like it's a lot easier to organize a 10 man, right? But yeah, I mean, I'm planning on joining raids. So, yeah, what's up, yeah? So it's not my problem to organize it, right? So I don't mind if it's like, I don't think it matters, to be honest. Like, I'm probably gonna do both. But I'm assuming the guild I'm joining with like the other streamers is gonna be 25 man. There's no way it's 10 man. There's not enough spots that way, right? Yeah. Probably gonna be doing 25 man and 10 man, to be honest. Like, how cool would it be if you could do both, right? But that'd be probably too much raiding. It was like that in Wrath of the Lich King. In the original Wrath, there was like some raid you could do 4 times a week. It's like 10 man heroic, 25 man heroic. Like, bro, what I wish is you could raid heroic and normal the same week. Because then I would like do fewer normal raids and then join the sweaty raids for heroic. But you can't do that. Yeah, you can set it on heroic and set it back to normal mid-raid. Oh yeah, it's like one or the other. Ignoring Bob? Oh shit, what did Bob ask? Marriage when? Oh my god. She's back again about the marriages. Monk guys, everybody hide. Everybody hide in the chat. Scary. Dude, I'm actually kind of hungry. I sent you a $5 ring. At least you get a ring then. Oh, you're gonna send her a $5 ring. Yeah, that'd be nice. Scary? Oh, this is... You ask scary questions, that's all. Very scary questions. I think our tank was AFK. Joker Jr.? Oh my god, now we're going on this. Monka S. So I really gotta pee. That was great. Had a lot of fun. Wait, our tank just died. What the fuck? The weather wasn't that bad. Like, it was a bit cloudy and windy, but there were days where it was sunny, and then we went to Amsterdam yesterday and it was sunny all day. So I think we got lucky with the weather overall. Good shit. Imagine the increase in total asparagus with a Sugar Junior. Yeah, I would not handle that, bro. Ain't no way. I don't know what's going on in this dungeon. You know, everyone's AFKing. I'm AFKing too. I gotta pee anyway. Oh, God. Alright, where is everybody? Yeah, I don't know what's going on, dude. I don't think this hunter has any heirlooms. No way. I'm coming, guys. Sorry, I had to piss. How is the tank top DPS? Well, I mean, I guess I should, Wait, is that hunter actually a bot? I think it is, bro. Yeah. That guy's a bot, bro. Did I report him? I'm reporting him. Bot. They better vote yes. And I'm reporting him too. Oh, he got kicked. It worked. Nice. Imagine it was a player, bro. Yo. Wait, someone left the group. And we have found a new player called War Clock. Hell yeah, dude. But he's doing less damage than the bot. It's kinda unlucky. You want food I'm gonna order soon? Yeah, I do. I'm starving. I reported him because he was out DPSing me. No. But yeah, I mean, that doesn't help. Burger today? Dude, I had so many burgers, guys. I went Burger King in Rotterdam, bro. It was so bad. It was in the metro. Like, I was going to the metro, I was kind of hungry. Like, fuck it, I'm gonna grab Burger King. It's not good. What do I want? I don't know, actually. What do you want?
Who dares disturb my meditation?
Yo, check out this DPS, guys. Serpent Sting, Send Pet, Hunter's Mark is already up. Steady Shot, Aim Shot. Yo, I have aggro. Where's the tank, bro? Wait, why are we only 4 players? Fine. The tank is also a bot. Wait, is it? Nah. Yeah, Japanese barbecue was really good. We got a fly in my room, man. Cats, can you kill the fly? Please? Can you do something? Don't click all 4 candles. Don't do it. What did I hard reserve? Guys, it's a dungeon. We're not hard reserving gear. It's just MSOS. Need before greed, you know. I wish I had AoE. But multi-shot's level 24, so maybe after this dungeon I can get it. Was that name? I'm grave shot. I shoot you from the grave. Alright? I might be dead, but you're still threatened around me. You're just walking past graves, and one of these days, you're gonna get shot from it. Alright? That's what's up. Grave shot. I thought of the name myself. I'm very proud of it. Took me about an hour to come up with the name. It was a hassle. All the names are taken on the server. It's an old server. I was gonna play pick Bow Job. Was taken. And also Bone Job also was taken. With Grave Shot. It's a wholesome name though. Family friendly name. Heal the pet a bit here. How about doing good damage or everyone else is doing bad damage? Yo, the leech pants. Well-named pants right there. Oh, I think we skipped the boss. Ooh, I'm gonna go hand that in. I think we can do solo that boss, right? No way. Keep the quest though. TP out and back into the beginning. Yeah, but it says it's right here. Yeah. Now I TP in and out. You cannot teleport while in combat. No.
Hello, man.
That's not better.
Don't be shy.
Nice. I guess same build. Dude, I need rings or a necklace. Leave instance group. Is it against TOS to sell Balnasar kills for gold or buy it? I don't know if it is.
Speak quickly.
You can sell a level boost. Why would you not be able to sell a raid boost? I'm gonna just say it's okay to do that, but we don't risk it. You know.
Victory for Sylvanas.
And be a bit careful. Like, I bet there might be some salt players that are playing the game that get mad at you advertising for a Balnasar boost, and those guys will report you. And if enough people report them, maybe some GM bans you, even though you shouldn't be banned, then you gotta, like, appeal it. Now, these are things that could happen. No, you cannot trade gold anymore, guys. There's been a change for that. You high for TBC? I'm a bit high for TBC, yeah. If there's some changes, though. If it's like exactly same TBC Classic again. I mean, I guess it's not gonna be the exact, because we are getting dual spec. It'd be nice to see some, like, at least like a shaman adjustment, dude. Like anything with shamans to not bring like 5 or 6 of them per raid. I'm good with that. I'm like, yeah. That's nice. Aspects of the cheater and multi-shot. Bro, multi-shot is big. Nice. Really nice, really nice. Oh, I can respec at that guy, right?
I am forsaken. Beware, our enemy is abound.
Buy glyphs. Oh yeah, glyphs. Oh, I just clicked on it and now it's gone. Yeah, I think I'm low level though. What glyph would you use as a hunter? But maybe check the auction house. Have it in my bags already. When you crit with aim shot, you get 5 focus back. That's not bad. Might go with that one. Yeah, I mean, that's gotta be the play. But this one's pretty good too. For a minor glyph. Nice. Okay. I sell. Looks like we finally have retail auction house in Cata. Like, this is nice. This is nice. I don't need an add-on to sell things on the auction house in a reasonable manner. God. That is too good. That is too good. Wow. I've been asking for this since the start of Wrath Classic. Like, Wrath was very bad with auction houses. It was dire. Yeah, TBC retail auction house will go hard. It's just better, right? Like, I don't know what it is with some classic players. It's like they would rather have the game stay exactly the same, but then install an add-on in order to make it like retail. But then if it was like retail, the auction house right away, that would be bad for them. They would rather have... It's almost like a gatekeeping in a way, where they're like, oh, because I know about an add-on and maybe Billy doesn't know, I don't want Billy to be on the same level as me with the with like add-ons not mattering for it. They would rather have it be like, oh, I know about it, he doesn't know, now I'm above him. It's kind of... That is the only plausible explanation, right? I was like, dude, I hope they add this in Wrath. They didn't add it in Wrath, and then the auction house in Wrath was messed up. It was so bad in the beginning. At least they added it now. Like, look, I can literally check all glyphs without having to click next page, or get an add-on, right? Yeah. This is nice. Yeah. This is huge. Big dub, big dub. It's so fast. It's even faster than the add-on. Almost feels like I'm cheating. So let's say I want to level engineering, right? Just do engineering 1 to 300, but just do like the first 75, just out of curiosity. How long would it take to buy rough stone? And I need 60 of these. It says internal auction error. It worked. So I don't have to like buy the 21 and then buy like, you know. This is just... fuck. Oh my god. So I want to buy 66 copper bars. That's nice. Yeah, it's fast and easy. If I want to buy this and I already have some of myself listed, does it work? It does. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, I think somebody did tell me the retail auction houses in Cata, but I didn't believe him. I was like, there's no way they added that. Now, this is a very pleasant surprise. And I forgot for a second they can buy this way with it. You know, you just go, you type the number you want, you hit buy. And yeah, I do need to level a lot of professions, so. It's very cheap to level professions right now. There we go. Medium leather. And as far as I know, in Cataclysm, professions are faster to level because there's less crafting time. If I'm not mistaken again. It's been a while. That's just so good, guys. I don't know what some people were like against this being in the game. I think it's more like it's just better to buy stuff that way than having to get an add-on and constantly refresh. It's just a lot less work. Where's the engineering trainer? Is it a war? It's better than default, but still worse than alternatives. How is that worse than... What?
What is it?
I mean, that is better than even the classic auction house with an add-on. I'm not sure how you're saying it, because it automatically like allows you to buy as much as you want and also cheaper. Yeah. So cheaper. So cheapest to highest, just... Yeah, classic auction house with an add-on is still bad. It's just not as bad as without an add-on. But this, without an add-on, at least for what I just did, is miles better than the classic auction house with an add-on. At least for buying like materials like that, like trade goods. Maybe if you want to buy a specific item, I don't know. Retail auction house with add-on is insane. Yeah, but you, I don't know why you would need it, right? Other than like, you know, flipping on the auction house, like at that point. Like I'm someone that uses the auction house from like, you know, for leveling professions and buying consumes. That's what I use it for. And I feel like this one is, you're just good to go with it. Yo, Jonas, thanks for the 9 months, man. Yeah, appreciate that, bro. Appreciate that, broski. There's the engineer trainer. Yeah, see, like this a bit faster than a classic. Bit faster. I think in classic it takes what, 3-4 seconds for one cast. This is like 2 seconds. It's not a second. I thought it was a second, but it's like 2. QuickScard Enclave? Nah, I don't think so. I might do one next week. Like, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Just get ported on to Ogrimmar and see his dog shit. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck here right now. I'm kind of stuck here, bro. I gotta go Ogrimmar. The Undersea is a bit whack to kind of maneuver, right? I always get confused here.
Speak quickly.
I'm assuming it's still the same way to level it. Thought is deleted? Nah, I saw it's still there. This is people playing. But I feel like for me it's kind of like perfect time to move on into Cata and get ready for mob with them announcing stopping development for SOD. Seems like the right move. It's like I could keep playing it, but it just feels, regardless of the announcement, we've done Enclave a fair bit, like 25 runs I think now. Oh, total Enclaves.
Daniel, I am watching you both in Twitch and YouTube, and let me tell you, this is the happiest day of my life, watching my favorite streamer in 2 platforms at the same time. Just missing on Levans now. Thank you for making our days better and being the best Natty Wild drama content creator ever.
Yo, I appreciate that, man. Yo, shout out to the YouTube viewers, guys. Hearts in the chat. If they're still alive. I've just looked at YouTube chat for the first time in like 10 minutes, and somebody, the last message, or one of the last messages, like, this guy has never read this chat. Yeah, it's kind of hard, bro. I got 2 chats. I need to merge them, guys. If I merge them, then I'll be reading it, you know? Like, but yeah, I appreciate it, man. It's kind of cool, though. I've been liking the multi-stream. Yeah, we got 80 likes on our YouTube stream today, guys. 80. It's crazy. Crazy ass shit. Stream when? I don't know if I would stream on Kick. I heard Asmon Gold is on Kick now. Yeah. But now I'm doing this multi-stream not because of that. It's just I was talking to, I think Guzu was. He's apparently been multi-streaming on YouTube for 4 months and it's doing really well. So, but like, yeah, I'll try it out. You don't really, I don't think you lose anything by doing it. So, yeah, maybe for some people they would just prefer to watch the stream on YouTube. Like, you might have viewers that would not watch if you're on Twitch only, but then will watch if you're on YouTube. So it's just a win for those guys, I guess, right?
That better
yeah.
be good.
I think it's fine.
Yeah,
I gotta set it up a bit better. Yo, Ruski with a tier 2, by the way, for 34 months. Thanks a lot, bro. Much. You're absolutely not losing anything. People just say that Kick is full of bots, but then can be applied to Twitch as well. Yeah, I really feel like Twitch probably has a decent amount of bots. Because, like, when I was, like, asking some questions, it's like I only have 100 viewers on YouTube right now. And then on Twitch I have, like, 2K. I would ask a question and my YouTube chat would move so fast for how many viewers it has compared to my Twitch chat. You get what I'm saying? You know, like imagine a YouTube chat with 2K viewers. That would be like insane probably, because it probably would actually be 2K viewers. You know? Yeah. No ads on YouTube, I switched. I think I'm losing money though, guys. So what these guys are doing is they're watching me on YouTube instead of Twitch. But I would get ad revenue from them on Twitch, but then on YouTube I wouldn't. So I might be losing money. But it's probably not that bad. Yeah, it's probably, I don't think so. Like, you must get some ad revenue from YouTube, right? Like something? You probably do. Because like if I look at my dashboard here, if I can show this. Oh, I don't think I can. Ooh, I almost just leaked. But yeah, I can't show it, but it says chat revenue 0. But that's like from donations, right? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, dude, what this guy wrote in chat, I talked about Guzu, with Guzu about this. So he said, I don't have Twitch app on my television, but I have a YouTube app. I'm the same, bro. So if I want to watch Twitch on TV, I have to use my girlfriend's PlayStation, turn it on, go on the PlayStation, and then open Twitch. It's annoying. So I just watch YouTube on my TV. And I had this exact conversation with somebody. Because I don't have Twitch on my TV. I have an older TV. I gotta buy a new one, boys. If you guys know a really good TV I can buy, like 3,000 euro budget, absolute max, let me know.
If we go to YouTube,
it's been like 6 years since I bought a TV. I want to get I've never had a good TV. I have like a cheap 4K TV that I spent like 800 on. I want to go big because it's been a while since I bought a TV. Yeah, 3K, I know. I want to buy a really good one. Maybe 2K. Like, it doesn't be 3K, like 2K. I want to spend like, you know, a decent amount of money on TV. Just oil it up. Yeah. No, not 100 inch. Only 77 inch. Yeah, 77 inch. Because I have 65 right now. So I don't want to go more than 77. Yeah, probably 3K is way too much. I think 2K I can get a really good one. Yeah. Dude, there's TVs that are like 20K. You guys know this, right? Chat, do you know this? There's TVs that are like 20K, 10K. Like, dude, literally 2-3K is still like not even insane. Like, it's like, that's like there's like higher tiers, but it's pretty good. Like, I have an 800 euro TV, which is like at this point kinda ass, bro. Wait, someone, dude, I got a super chat. Yo, Mark Von Zon, thanks for the 2 euros, but there's no TTS here. I don't know, like, that's my first ever super chat. We made 2 euros. No. It's going to the TV, bro. Say it. Wait, somebody liked his donation. What is this? Wait, I liked it too. Wait, what? Why can you like? That is so dumb, bro. Wait, imagine someone spams like some annoying donation but starts liking it. Bro, YouTube chat is so cooked. It is cooked, bro. It is cooked. There's this emote, and this is what people have been spamming. They said this is our keg W. I don't know what it's called. Face green smiley. It's so bad. It's so bad that it's good. Like I've been like like we need to add it on Twitch. Yo, we need face green smiling on Twitch. Oh man. Yo, these guys are dumb on YouTube, bro. Oh my god. Are you planning to stream on YouTube? Yeah, I'm planning on streaming it. When I'm live on Twitch, it's gonna be on YouTube, so... No, this is not just today only. I think it's worth it, right? Yeah. Like, I set it up, so all I gotta do is set up the emotes, set up maybe TTS, and you know, merge the both chats. But some people have separate chats, like Guzu does it that way, he just has separate chats. You know what some streamers are doing, bro? Is they never read chat on YouTube, and they have a pinned message that says, yo, if you want your messages to be read, go on Twitch. But I don't think I'm gonna do that. That's kind of toxic. Like, I think I'll either have 2 separate chats. Maybe I'll get lucky and read your message, or you get lucky. Or I merge the chat so I can actually read them. But I do really like the YouTube chat because you can see the people's profile pic, and it makes it easier for me to I visualize it better than a name. You know. Wait, are you guys actually? Yo, we're adding it on Twitch, bro. Yo, let's go. Face green smiling, bro. Hell yeah, dude. Wait, should I change the name though? Because that's... Yeah, we should change the name because it's too long. Let's do... How do I change the name? Here. Let's do FGC. Fuck Grayson. Alright. FGC, boys. Alright.
You are hungry, yes?
Yes, I'm hungry.
What we get?
But see, it's on YouTube, bro. Oh no, it's a tag, okay. You want Indian? Sure.
This one.
Share it like last time, yeah? You don't want to share it. Dude, did you see that look, bro? She's like, I don't want to share the food. So she eats like half of it and then she puts it in the fridge and I have to eat the rest of the half tomorrow, bro. Fine, then we don't share and we get for each.
If you want, get from somewhere else.
Actually, I will.
Good.
Yeah, it's fine. Just get for yourself. Better than kick them.
Bro, I was gonna suggest Pizza Hut, but I was like, we ate enough junk, man.
Yeah. I mean, I think I'm on burger cooldown. Or?
Pizza Hut, yeah, late night.
Wait, what did I eat yesterday?
Yeah,
No, I ate healthy yesterday.
Look at the labubu.
I had croissants for breakfast and buttered toast. Then I had 2 cookies, and then I had
Yeah, you didn't even share
octopus with potatoes. That's healthy.
Share the cookies.
And then after that I had a creme brulee in a coffee place, and then after that it was a quiche Lorraine and a sausage roll. So that's kind of healthy, bro.
Chat. So I bought the fucking cookies after waiting in line for God knows how long, and he ate them.
Yeah, that's what you do with cookies. You eat them.
You ate both of them.
Alright.
You didn't even eat me one cookie. I'm pissed.
Bro, I'm trying to level profession, man. I can't level.
Bye.
Hold on, relax. What do I do now? Horse dynamite.
Treat.
Nah, I'm good, bro. Oh, you want Pizza Hut?
Maybe, I don't know.
No, Pizza Hut is unethical.
Cheesy crust.
The cheesy crust is unethical.
It's good.
Oh, you get Indian for yourself. It's fine.
I might just get Pizza Hut. What do you think the Labubu wants?
Guys, look, go in the back. Look what she has, bro. She's wearing this on her belt. Like, there's no way this is what you do.
Look at him.
Like, this is kind of
my
fucked.
sister, look what she pre-ordered me. Bro, hygiene daw. Mata. And my sister pre-ordered one for me.
Oh my god, bro.
It's not the Labubu though. It's the different one.
You guys are liking this emote, are you? It's kind of good. I think the green emote is good. Like, it's actually not bad. Yeah. It's a bit small though on Twitch, but on YouTube it's actually good size because everything is this size, right? Oh my god, bro. Tell Bob she looks lovely.
Thanks, LMGD. You like my Labubu?
God. Alright. Add this one. What is this, bro?
He's haha reacting.
What the fuck? I don't understand. What is that? Nah, it's only face green smiling, guys. FGC in the chat.
Wait, so do you want Pizza Hut?
I'll get Pizza Hut. It's fine. I ate healthy yesterday.
Because now I'm undecisive.
No, can we get that other place where we had pizza from? It's better, bro. It's better, bro. And it's healthier. It's way healthier. Fuck the cheesy crust, man. Okay, meron chip pizza tarik yan or naman yan, bro. Okay.
Well, I've sent you. I'm undecisive now.
Like, bro, why do you like cheesy crust so much?
Good.
Do you guys like the cheesy crust from Pizza Hut? I think it's overrated.
Wait, it's orgasmic, bro.
I think it's overrated, bro. I'd rather not have a cheesy crust.
It tastes better than like having sex with you.
What?
It's that good.
You didn't mean that, right?
No.
Oh my god. Yo. Alright, dude. Yo, YouTube chat is so toxic. They write she meant it 100%. Like, that's kind of fucked up, bro. Like, I expect that from Twitch chat, but YouTube chat, I thought you guys were more cool, you know? Like, you're more like, you know, like nice to the streamers.
Little jokes, little jokes.
Like, what?
I love Joker.
Yeah, how does it make it better? What, like, saying you love me doesn't make it better, what she said. What do you mean, why? Like, what?
I need to eat something anyway.
YouTube chat are the ban spurs. Yeah, I think it is where people asking for unban. Wait, you wanna be a mod on YouTube?
لا عشان مش مفير فوق اليوتيوب account تيجي.
Oh, that's a bad idea. Okay. Yes. But we're hiring for moderators on YouTube chat. You don't get paid at all, but it's still a good experience.
Here, pick.
لا bro,
Pick something.
ما ريش هنجيبالي من تلفون تلاوشي.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
To get your food.
That's fine. I'll get food. Like how in a minute. That's all good.
You know, this cat kind of looks like a labubu.
That cat looks better than a labubu.
The fuck did you say? Sheep. It's a sheep.
I'm really worried, guys. Like about this doll. Like, she's so obsessed with it. Like, I told her, what will happen if I throw away the toy? And what she said is not safe for Twitch or YouTube. Like, she is like... Like, she is really, you know...
I love my labubu.
Yeah.
Cute, man.
But you understand that that's just a toy, right?
It's not a toy, it's a collectible.
Okay, so it's a collectible. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know.
But wait, guys, you want to hear something crazy? I was talking to Rakula yesterday, and he knows a bit about Pokemon, so we had a Pokemon yap. And apparently, you know, remember, guys, I told you I invested in Pokemon booster boxes. I bought like 1,000 euros worth of booster boxes. Like, this in 2021, by the way. So 4 years ago.
Chat, he didn't buy me the labubu. I bought it.
Relax. Apparently, my I bought three. I bought 3 boxes of Evolving Skies. I opened one of them, right? For 150 euros each, I bought those. They are now retailing on Card Market at the lowest price. 1.6k each. That is an 11x, guys. Isn't that crazy? And last I checked, they were 400 a year ago. They just went ballistic. It was actually a good buy. And at TwitchCon, I have you guys watched? Did you guys watch Savix's stream on TwitchCon? I was opening packs with him and Goose. It was really fun. Have you watched that? They bought 1 pack of Evolving Skies, because in TwitchCon is a massive Pokemon area. Awesome stuff. They had really good stuff. And they had pretty high prices though. 1 pack he opened, Savix, of Evolving Skies. 35 euros for 1 pack. It's fucking crazy. Now I wish I bought more, you know. But yeah, I bought 3 booster boxes of Evolving Skies. I opened 1. I didn't find anything good, but it's fucking crazy how expensive they are now. And that shit sells, but if you guys are like, no one's gonna buy that, people buy them. That's why they're expensive. I remember checking it being 400 and people were buying them. But yeah, never open it. I will never open it. Opening booster boxes is on average, you lose 80% of your money. It's way worse than a casino. You'd rather just go to a casino and gamble all your money than you would opening booster boxes. But people like opening booster boxes because it's fun. It is fun. But that's why people gamble money, because it's fun too, right? So, you get what I'm saying? It's just a more degenerate way of gambling. That's what it is. But yeah. I also had bought the... other sets, but they're not that expensive, so they're really cheap. Like the fight styles or battle styles is like 200 each now, which is not a lot considering I bought them with Evolving Skies. Every other box I have is like 200 or 300. This one is 1.6. It's crazy. You're like, I guess fucking. Like, I'm so mad about this because about 10 years ago, I started getting into Pokemon cards, and I didn't have any money. I didn't have a job. I was a loser. And I was like, dude, I was on eBay and stuff, and I was looking at, you know, these like Pokemon boxes, right? And that was a English base edition booster box, right? The base set first edition booster box on English. And I told my dad, can you give me 1,500 euros so I buy this? And he said, no, that's a complete waste of money. And then Pokemon Go came out next year. And that is what really, you know, it really like sped things up, right? Now that booster box is worth 500,000 euros. Yeah. And I don't think you can ever find it. I think at this point, there's not much left of them. Like, it's not a cap. No, it's not a cap. So this box was made in 1999. Like, bro, Evolving Skies was fucking printed 4 years ago, and they're 1.6k each, and I bought them at 150. That it's like, I think 500k is probably cheap for that box. Like, that box is mental. I remember Logan Paul he bought a crate of 6 of them, and he paid 3 million for the crate, right? He opened the crate, they were fake. Minus 3 million. Yeah, there's probably more rip-offs of that now than actually the normal ones. Yeah, they were resealed. I mean, you probably can't even find that shit. Like, I don't think they even exist at this point. The base edition, like, if you go card market, you search what do you even search to find that? Like, base set first edition. I think I gotta find it like booster boxes, yeah. Sort by most expensive. It's not even here. This is not in stock, right? Invest in Labubu. That's not it. What is it called? I mean, there's none here. Like, that's the issue, bro. This one is insane, right? No, not this one. Which one is it? Deoxys. I really wish I had a Deoxys box. Fuck, I wish I had a Deoxys box. What was it called again? How much is a Deoxys box nowadays? I don't know the name of it. Oh, here we go. So this is the one. So this is base set booster box. So this is the first one ever made. The cheapest one is 20,000. But it is not first edition. First edition is 470,000 euros. But that's why it's expensive, because it's first edition. But a Deoxys box is way more expensive than any of these, except like this is the crown jewel, right? What is the Deoxys box called? Like last I checked, it's like 70k, and there's no first edition of those as far as I know. It's just they're that rare. And it's like such a cool one, because I remember when I was a kid, I went to the store and I saw it. It's like it's in my memory. Like, it's not Neo Destiny. I don't know the name of it, but it has Deoxys on the top, which is really cool. It's like a cool art. Yeah, these things are mad expensive. How much is a first edition jungle, for example? Only 31k. That's not that much. Yeah. But I remember these were like this was like 1k as well, like on eBay. So it's still like 30 times more. But I feel like this is probably like a good buy long term. Like this will be 100k. Like because this is the second set, right? Or like the third set they made ever. That's pretty rare. How much is Fossil first edition? 28k. No, 16k. Damn, that's really cheap for a first edition. And then the other one's like 500k. Damn, I'm trying to remember the name of it. Let me Google like Deoxys booster box. I found it, I think. I mean, bro, isn't this insane? Isn't this insane? Guys, this is the rarest box in the world, I think. I think it's rarer than base edition first. It is 2.1k dollars for one pack. One pack. It's not even a box. Fuck. It's so rare. I have not seen a box for sale in years. I don't think they even exist anymore. Look how fucking cool it is. I just remember, like, this is what I have, by the way. I have 2 of these and they're 2.5k on eBay. Oh my god. Holy shit, bro. I bought this for 150. But they were brand new. I mean, this is insane, right? I'm never opening them. I already opened one. I have 2 left. I'm never opening these. Fuck that. But do you see how cool this looks? So cool. Like it's just such a nice art. I was a kid, I remember seeing that pack. So like, I really want to have one of these boxes, but they don't exist and I can't afford it. It would be too expensive. Like, how much you guys think a box is? If people are sending packs on eBay for 2k, in a box there's 36. But the thing about a box is more valuable for collecting than every pack multiplied by 36. No, it's more than times 36 because it's a box that's unopened. That's what I'm saying, right? Normally it would be cheaper, but in this case more expensive. So what is even this called? Pokemon X Deoxys. X Deoxys it's called. Alright, let's look it up on market cap. It doesn't exist though. No one has it. Like X Deoxys. X Deox like this. Booster. Yeah. There was one on 2019 for only 8,000 euros. Oh my god, bro. Can you imagine that? Like, only, of course it's fucking only. You could sell this for 100k, I think. I think you could get 100k for one of these boxes. This is rarer than the first edition. Like, even the one that's 500k is more common than this. I don't know why. It's like, why is it so rare? Why is it? Did they not print it that much? How much is a booster pack on this XD Oxys booster pack? One pack. What? It's only 650 euros. It's a lot cheaper than eBay. Wait, is eBay like a scam? Yeah, they're kind of scamming, I think. Yeah. I mean, bro, even that 2.5k for Evolving Skies. Evolving Skies is like 1.6 here, I think. Which is still insane, by the way. Like, I can't believe it's that expensive. Do I have to, like, insure these at this point? Yeah, the absolute cheapest one is 1,750. I might have to insure them. Yeah. What do you think, though? Like, yeah, I know, Teddy. Like, I have 2 of these boxes. Like, look. Yesterday I checked because I didn't believe Rakul. I was talking to Rakul about this. Like, dude, they're only 400 euros, right, for a box, which is still a lot. And he's like, no, they're like 1k now. I'm like, no, they're not. And he pulled up the fucking website. He's like, no, you're wrong. They were 1.6 yesterday. Now they're 1,750. They're insane. Like, I mean, if it keeps going up, I might have to just insure them or something, or just store them somewhere else. I don't want to have something that expensive in my house. You know, like, I don't know. This is kind of crazy. They're just going up. They were apparently over 2k a few days ago. I've never collected One Piece. I mean, I was really into collecting Pokemon in 2021. I bought this. I bought Darkness Ablaze, which is not worth anything. None of the other things I invested in are up that much. They're up 50% or 100%, which is not crazy in 5 years. But for Pokemon cards, that is. But this is a different story. This one is 12x now, and it will sell. This will sell instantly. Insta sell. I mean, on eBay it's 2.5k dollars. By the Deoxys one is like so rare though. How much are the old sets, like the Sun and the Moon? Pokemon packs in order. So I remember checking some of the older ones before I got into collecting, and one of these was very expensive. Which one is it? Is it Team Up, Unbroken Bonds, or Unified Minds? Like, so this, I think this or this was like over 1k, and it was a few years ago. So if these should be going up more, right? That's what I'm saying. Oh my god. Yeah, 1.8k. But that's crazy. So these have maybe 2x since I last checked. Nah, but these are way more expensive. Wait. So there's one for 1.8k. The next English one is 4,000 euros. And people price fix here. So this guy's fucking price fixing. Yeah, they're way more expensive too. This one I don't have, by the way. Like, I don't know how you buy this. Like, this is older than fucking classic at this point. Unbroken Bonds. Bonds booster. Booster box. Okay, that one's a lot cheaper. It's like 1k, 2k. And then Team Up. I think these were the 3 ones that I remember being expensive. Because, like, it depends what's in them, right? That's why people buy them. They buy them on and open them on stream. Am I dumb? Oh, here it is. Does anyone actually buy these? Yes, they do. 6,000 euros. No, people buy these. I'm not even trolling. Like, this is like Pokemon cards. Okay, let me explain, right? So, why are Pokemon cards expensive? Let me explain. So, you have a box, right? This is a fucking box with cards in it, right? They don't make these anymore. They don't make the set anymore. The set doesn't exist anymore, right? So, you have a limited supply. And every time people open these on their stream, because there's Pokemon YouTubers that make a fuck ton of money, and their viewers buy the packs for them. It's a process, right? I've talked to them about it. I've met some of these people. There's less of them in existence. People don't really care at this point about the cards and the packs. It's just the fucking the rarity of the box. So let's say there's like 100 of these unopened, which is probably more. Let's just say there's 100, right? Every time somebody opens one of these on stream, whatever, there's less, and the value goes up. It's like, how can you compare this with anything else in real life? I don't know. It's one of those things that makes a lot of sense to me, that why these are high price. And it's also like hype driven. Check Labubu prices. There's no Labubus here. It's card market, bro. There's gonna be Labubus. Brother, it's cardboard. Brother, fucking, it doesn't matter. Like, fucking Bitcoin is 100k. Why is Bitcoin 100k? It's fucking just pixels on a fucking screen, right? It's fucking lines of code, right? But it's still expensive. Like, once something is like scarce for whatever reason, and only becomes maybe more scarce, then the price goes up. Also, hype affects things, right? So it's like a lot of hype with Pokemon, you know? Yeah. That's what it is. Like, imagine if, like, I kept selling you guys farts, but I told you there's only 1,000 farts left, right? But then on those farts, when you buy it, you could sell it to someone else. And let's say you buy a fart for 5 euros, and then now farts are 10 euros. It's just gonna... Imagine how much the last few farts will cost, right? It would just be insane. It's dumb, but like, the product doesn't necessarily have to be amazing for it to have value. But it could be just a piece of cardboard. But I mean, speaking of a piece of cardboard, what is that baseball card that is the crown jewel of all cards in the world? That was made in the 1920s. A Honus Wagner. You guys ever heard of a Honus Wagner? Do you even know what that is? So this card, the story goes that it's a baseball card, and basically the guy that is in the photo of the card was against cigarettes, and this card would be found in cigarette containers, what do you call it, right? And he was like, yo, I'm actually not cool with you know, being a part of this cigarette campaign. Remove me from them, right? And they did, but some of them were already sold, right? And that's why it's so rare. And I believe that this card, it sold for $7.25 million. But that one that sold for $7 million is not even the best condition one. There's one that has way better condition, right? Because the thing about this card is it's so old that there's no PSA 10 one, right? Like a Honus Wagner that was torn in half sold for like 100k, right? Like, I'm not even trolling. This one here, like, it sold for $475,000. This one, look at the condition of it, right? Yeah, this is like, if you've never heard of this, like, it's pretty cool. Like, look up this card a bit. Like, it is insane. There is one of these that's like a PSA 6 or something, and that one it could probably sell for 50 million. I'm not even kidding. Like, Like, it's just like, it's the highest quality one, right? Because, again, the quality of these, because of how rare it is, there's only like a couple dozen, right, that exist probably. You're not gonna have a PSA 10. The quality is genuine. Genuine means it's torn in half. Fucking crazy. I think this is the most expensive card in the world, though, right? There's nothing more expensive than a Honus Wagner. Or? I mean, there's something that's sold for more. Most expensive card ever sold. I think there's something that sold for 10 million, right? Yeah, 12 million. So this is Mickey Mantle. I don't know why it's expensive. Yeah, I don't know the story around this one. But the Mickey Mantle is 12 million. But the thing is, like, Honus Wagner is... The most good condition Honus Wagner was way more valuable. Right? Yep. That's pretty cool stuff. I like this shit. But yeah, myself, I'm not a collector. I mean, I just have those booster boxes that are like 1k now, but like, I'm not a collector. It's like some of this collecting stuff is, it becomes way too expensive, right? Like, it's basically for like celebrities and the billionaires that they have so much money, they don't know what to do with it, so they spend it on this stuff, and it's like a flex, right? You know, there's people that have like a collection worth billions at this point, you know. I gotta level this as much as I can, right? I'm out of stuff now. Yeah. That's cool though. It's a way to wash money. I don't know if they do it for that reason. But like some people, they flex this shit. They're like, yo, I have, you know, like a shirt signed from Messi. Or like I have the original shirt that you know, this celebrity wore, this, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just one of those things, right? Like, and because there's a lot of young people that have a lot of money now, like people that are like in their 20s and they're like billionaires, right? Or millionaires, whatever. These kids or whatever, they like this stuff. They like Pokemon cards, you know, and that's what they're spending their money on. They're not buying an expensive wine bottle. They're not buying necessarily like a super old car. They're like, oh shit, Pokemon cards, right? Like, fucking hell. And that's why you see these prices, man. That make no sense, right? It's pretty stupid. It's such a dangerous hobby when you start buying and opening packs. Yeah, but the thing is, like, with Pokemon cards is you have to get them graded. And if you don't get a PSA 10 when you grade your card, it's basically like GG. Do you guys know what Rakula did, by the way? So Rakula bought a card at the convention for 200 euros from one of the dealers. It's just a card. It wasn't even graded. He bought a Moltres full art or something, or alt art. I've never seen this card before, for 200 euros ungraded. And apparently he really likes the card. He was like, dude, he specifically asked for that card and they had it and he bought it. Yeah. But yeah, people go crazy on this stuff, bro. I do as well. Like, for some of this stuff, I'm like, dude, if I know how rare it is, like... But the problem is the dealers are most of the time selling at higher than what the website is. So you get kind of scammed, you know? But I was just bored one day and I bought like about 1,000 euros worth of Pokemon. Well, not one day, over the course of a couple months. Booster boxes, that was it. I've never bought any since then. And I just got lucky with 2 of those boxes. Yeah. That happened to become really expensive. At the time, I did not know, right? I'm not gonna be like, oh, I knew it. I'm not even gonna say that. It's like luck. Because like the other ones are birdie, it all goes up. Yeah, but it didn't go up that much. Like, Bell Styles is 190 euros. I bought them for 150 as well, almost, right? L size was just a shit set. And also Darkness Ablaze and Vivid Voltage also not that great. They barely went up. Dude. I gotta go to a dermatologist. I have something in my thigh. And if it's really hard. It's like a small... Like my girlfriend says like ingrown hair. I have like an ingrown hair or some shit. Yeah. It almost feels like something you can just like scrape off. Pop it. It's not a zip, bro. There's no way it's a zip. Yeah. What is that? Buy expensive wine? Yeah, I've never bought anything expensive, to be honest. I've never collected anything like that. But now I kind of feel like a collector in a way because I do have those boxes, but I bought them when they were cheap, right? But I think it's better to just buy like a card, like a high graded card that's really good, that gains value. Like you can always buy a Charizard instead of buying a box and then finding a Charizard in it. You know. And stuff like that. But yeah, some of these YouTubers that like their hobby or like their job is like Pokemon cards. They have collections that are worth like I've seen one of these guys, like he has a garage and it's full of unopened boxes. And I mean, it's millions would be putting it lightly. But wouldn't it be scary to have like $10 million worth of Pokemon boxes? Or like let's say 5 million that guy has in just one garage? What if it catches on fire? Insurance. Like, yeah, but how do you insure? If you insure, so you would insure it and they would give you a value. But the problem is the value increases every day. So when you sign the insurance contract, let's say it was 1 million, now it's 5 million. Like, I don't know how that. Yeah, you can't insure future gains. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know how it would work, right? Like, I'll be terrified doing that shit. Yeah. Like, some of these people are like freaks, bro. Oh, it's arrived? Yeah, good. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up. Wrap it up, bro. Chill a bit with Bob. Again, I wasn't really planning on streaming today, guys. I was a bit tired from the, and we slept really late, like 3 a.m. So it was a quick stream. We got our 100, level 24, yapped a bit, caught up a bit. We do some more leveling on this guy tomorrow. We started on the profession stuff as well. 195 NG, not bad. And I think I'm gonna do, I don't know, actually I gotta look up professions and up, whichever professions make sense, but just pick something else, right? But yeah, thanks a lot for watching, guys. I appreciate it. Let me see who's live. I don't think you can host on YouTube, but yeah, you probably can't. Let's host my boy Zaryu. And I will see you guys tomorrow for some more Cata leveling. And thank you, YouTube, for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream as well. We are going to be multi-streaming from now on. I'll try to get it to work better with like emotes and stuff. But yeah, I'm just trying it out and it seems like it worked. So yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.